Start recording.
Hey, boy, girl.
Just giving it a 5 count.
Okay, she's wandering under the corner. I think she's good.
She's good? Okay.
No, she's just flopping.
Alright, I am now streaming. Are we on the internets? We are on the internets. Welcome, everybody, to a game of the Dungeons and Dragons. The rocks fall, everyone dies. I'm here with the crew of the Knights of Barovia. We are now in Season 3, Episode Uno, as they say in France, for our French listeners. Alright, who wants to tell me what happened last game at the end, near the end? We will do the epilogue of Season 2.
So, previously, the Frost Giant King agreed to meet with us. He gave us a couple of days to prepare. He was willing to meet. He was going to bring 5 with him and some retainers, and then he would meet with us. Basically, our crew, because there was a lot of us. Mm-hmm. We had some days to prep before we met. We took care of some business around, helped in preparing people and getting them ready, sent some people to Ravenloft. The battle did happen. The Wizard of Wines and the Burgermeister of Vallaki were able to banish the dragon, or move the dragon, or magic the dragon away.
They magically banished the dragon away.
As far as Nina knows, they magicked the dragon away. Mm-hmm. So that's what happened. We defeated the 2 magic users and the king.
When we were forced to fight because we put Porkshank in charge of...
Yes.
The man with a magical weapon that wants to kill giants was put in charge of negotiations.
With giants.
Nina took out
Good job,
the
Shane.
Archmage. That was her main goal there. And then the rest of us all went just ballistic on the king and the sorceress. We got the king's sword, which Azura took. The Archmage's staff, Isabella took, and the journal from the wizard. The sorceress has a ring of free action that Nina is giving to Havara. Mm-hmm. And there were 2 javelins of cold, basically javelin of lightning, but cold version. Mm-hmm. Porkshank and Nina each took one.
Okay.
No one died, which was a shock.
Well, no, hold on. We had a resurrection at the end.
2.
Yes, we had 2
no
resurrections.
one perma-died.
Revivifies.
No permanently died.
No
yes.
no perma-deads. We did have some limbs get reattached as well.
Mm-hmm.
As
finish.
Yep, the snow started to melt, and we're kind of just all standing there, bloody.
Go ahead. Sorry, Roman's going. Here.
Oh, it's all right.
I remembered something entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, entirely different?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, this is not pertaining to this. It was it's my story thing for my character.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm done.
No, okay, cool.
So,
Fine.
the snow begins to calm down.
Is perfect.
As you have been in Barovia, and everywhere except for the Wizard of Wines, the snow has always been a constant, steady fall. The snow begins to lighten. It has not completely stopped yet, but it has started to lighten. You begin, at this point, to see the clouds part slowly, and light begins to slowly come through in small rays at first, and then larger. There are still clouds about, but now there is actually sun touching the earth of Gullisea again. Your characters are surrounded by some of your other allies as they begin to rally again. You see now that the Frost Giant castle and the Frost Giant ship are making sail out of Barovia, specifically in the Lake Zurovich.
Right.
They are heading north out. After a few hours, they're no longer seeable. They've taken off. The Frost Giant corpses, of course, are still on the ground. Your armies have now, at this point, re-rallied. They are cheering around you. They have you have completely defeated and decimated the ice giant forces that were outside of the castle. They start lifting some of you up, trying to, and throwing you in the air. Traditional. They're blowing horns. Someone's brought out a couple casks of ale, and on the frozen Lake Azurovich, there's a small party as the knights of Vostenholt, the soldiers, the wolves of Valaki, the wolves of Barovia, and the archers of Kresik all kind of unite together. These forces from many different towns, but Barovians in whole.
Yes.
Eventually, the Wizard of Wines and the Burgermeister Vargas Vulich meet with your forces. They will come up to you and they will say, I'll be the Wizard of Wines. The Wizard of Wines will say, Nina, we have been successful. We were able to banish the White Dragon successfully. After the banishing released several times, we were able to lure it past the mountain, and it flew off. You could almost see a flash of light in its eyes, as whatever was binding it was disappeared. We assume this is with the death of the king. I assume that is his corpse.
Yes, that is the king's corpse, the archmage, and the sorceress. Those are the main threats from the giant army.
The archmage and the sorceress. Yes, the archmage I have. He, from what I understand, was very tricky. My son has told me about him many times. And was my son's... and now I am Vargas. Vargas will jump in. But was my son successful?
Yes, your son was a critical point to this battle. We couldn't have done it without him.
Good. True.
And I'll lean into him. I fully expect you to express your appreciation.
Publicly.
I say that calmly and quietly in his face, but not for everybody to hear.
I understand, my knight. I will do such. He twists his hand. As he twists his hand, a podium begins to grow out of the ice. He steps on top of it. The podium begins to continue to grow. As it does, he puts his hands out to the group of you. And Vargas, Burgermeister Vargas Vulovich, he says, Heroes, would you come join me? As a podium begins to lift out of the ice. Made of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, you join him?
Yep.
Okay, I assume you all join him. As he does, he twists his hand harder, and all of a sudden, a 5-story tower begins to grow. Where at first you thought was a podium, and now it is a tower. Ice gargoyles grow from its sides and spring out and begin to encircle it at its bottom and land at the base. And Vargas says, as he begins to shift his hands around the tower, what appears to be an odd-looking, cylindrical device begins to grow out of it and stops about where his face is. He begins to speak. As he does, it's much, much louder.
That's really good.
My ears flatten. Too much.
Valakians,
Logins.
Kresikins, men and women of Benz, knights of Vostenholt.
Wow, you really need to
The
control
giants that have plagued our country. We, as Barovians, have defeated them. At the cost of lives, we have expelled this threat. And we have proven that we are Barovians. and that we will not take threats lightly. And again, the heroes have returned in the most dire of times to defeat our enemies and protect the kingdom and the Prince Caspian. May he live and long reign. At this time, the heroes, they will speak their wisdom upon you. And he will turn, and he will say, "You may go now." And as he walks behind the rest of the crowd, he does put his hand upon the shoulder of his son, and he whispers something into his son's ear. His son begins to cry. Oh God, that would be horrible. No, he doesn't say that. Only like 2 people know that currently.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the proud one.
Ta-da!
You are our jubilant, outgoing
You're the
warrior princess of...
go,
of
Zeta, go.
So-
So you walk up to the
So I
microphone,
walk up to
the-
magic
Yeah.
mouth upon it.
Yep.
cat.
Yep.
We're kidding.
You die! All of Barovian's forces.
Are you like the evil Oprah? And you die! And you die!
No. I'll walk up to the mic.
She's so
And-
scary, but so generous.
You only get 1 shot. No, not that one.
So again, Nina will walk up and say, she will say,
You killed the guy with the cue cards.
yeah, fuck. Barovians! Wait for a pause for dramatic effect.
Yeah, anytime you end a sentence, they will go nuts.
Okay, cool. You have fought well for your country. Be proud of who you are and your heritage.
Okay.
This fight wouldn't have been won without everyone. It was definitely a tough battle. Many have been lost. Barovia has been through hard times. We want to see those times come to an end.
Roll me a performance check
This is not
with advantage because you've slain the evil Frost Giant King Hasfordar.
I'm gonna give you huge kudos for describing a microphone without calling it a microphone.
I know.
That was clever. I like that.
So thanks for advantage, because that makes it a 22.
Holy
Rolled an
fuck.
18.
People are going
Gang
nuts. They're grabbing
Oh,
people and
goodness.
throwing them in the air, trying to get closer towards this tower that the Burgermeister has erected to just be a giant podium in the sky.
So I will say, maybe time to get off the ice. Because the sun is out.
All right.
Like, people get off the ice. Like, we see the snow thawing. I'm like, it's time to get off the ice.
Great. Okay. 22. Game 1 permanent charisma. Anyway, so
Alright.
the tower begins to shorten now. It now descends back down. It's almost as if he has complete control over the tower's height. It eventually melds back into the ice itself, and the Burgermeister says, "You're right." Burgermeister Volovich, currently am. You are right. We have to get off the tower. We have to get off the ice. Who knows what has happened? But I feel a great release of magic upon the land. It's as if winter has begun to end. Maybe it is because you have defeated the giant, but I do not feel this. It is something else. Back to Valaki.
Of course.
Your characters head back to Valaki. As you head back to Valaki, you will notice a tall, long, brown-haired woman in a black dress. You have met her before.
Oh, hey, it's what's her name from the place?
It is
And the thing.
Oh, yeah, well, that thing. Of course.
Princess Aluria Benton's handmaiden, advisor Deltra Francesca. Human woman, black hair, tan skin, wears long black dress with red accents. She is greeting you. Last time you saw her, she was at Castle Ravenloft. She seems to be standing there. She is flanked by 2 knights of Augenlost in silver armor.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, we approach and.
As you approach, she says, "Heroes of this kingdom,
Barovia.
Barovia. The princess and the prince would enjoy your counsel." I'm sorry, I'm
Company?
no, I'm trying to get the French. Frau. Would enjoy your
Company.
company. The prince has arrived back moments ago. I have come as quick as I could through the teleportation circle. He wishes to speak to the heroes, and he wishes to speak to the Burgermeisters about what has happened since he has been gone.
We will attend very soon.
She turns around. As she does, she heads back towards the teleportation circle.
Okay.
Let me know once you head there.
Yeah, I would say.
I don't know which one of me should go first.
I don't know.
Burgermeister or
If
the
we need to
hero?
do anything else in Milwaukee, because Susan and someone else went to Ravenloft already.
Molly.
Molly, yeah, Molly.
Molly is in.
Molly took
yeah.
Susan to Ravenloft.
Bear Totem?
Bear Mantle, that's a month.
Bear
We have a
Okay.
month before he comes back.
Unless you
Yep,
want to
yep.
go get him.
It was like 3 weeks. We were going to make plans. We're trying. That
Yep.
was part of the downtime. Was trying to contact.
No, I just want to make sure we don't forget him.
the actual
Yeah, no,
Kraken.
no,
That's,
I've not
yeah,
forgotten.
Because he's got a-
It's in the notes.
He's got a special item.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's attune it. See what happens.
I mean, I'm ready to shoot that thing up if you do. Who's into heroin?
Yeah, you.
Okay. My phone is beeping at me.
Mm.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, your characters head to the teleportation circle. You appear through. The teleportation circle that sits outside of the Burgermeister's estate is the one that's currently active that he's reactivated. You go into it, you go through it, you appear in the second floor basement of Castle Ravenloft.
Yep.
You eventually are escorted up. There are knights of Ogden Vostenholt, a couple that are there, a couple soldiers of Barovia, not many because most of them went towards the battle.
Yeah.
The battle was kind of everyone or no one.
Yeah.
Your characters eventually make it towards the throne room. Who has a passive investigation of 14 and above?
Yep.
You do. Okay. You notice that people look grim.
Okay.
Even though the word has come out that they are saved, people look grim the closer you get to the throne room. They look solemn. They look sad.
Uh-oh.
So even though we're really excited about winning the battle,
Yeah, like
we're
you're
getting
coming
kind
in,
of
you're pumped up. You're like, yeah, we did it, and then you slap the arm of like a serf as he goes by. He's like, yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Almost as if something's weighing on you.
Yeah. I
Why
get
would
it.
I touch
Like,
a poor
wah.
person?
As if I wish you
Oh, Kronk will touch anybody.
Yeah, you will. But I didn't touch
No,
a
you
poor
don't touch poor people. I got it. Oh,
Okay.
humans. Dong humans.
So,
What's your
your
shame?
characters eventually make it to the throne room.
Wish you touched
You are let in. As you enter the throne room only has 4 people in it. The first person you see, of course, is five people. The first person you'll see is Baron Vargas Vulovic of Valaki.
Yep.
The second one is, why do I always forget the Burgermeister Krezik's name?
This is weird.
I know. It's like, you know what? I will look for it.
Steve Dave.
Steve Dave! No, it's not Steve Dave.
Oh, it's Dave Steve.
You know, sure. No.
Aww.
I apologize. Let me look at Krezik. Teleska Pass. Village of Krezik. Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, Dmitri. Why do I always forget? Burgermeister Dmitri Krezgov. Who's a more heavy set, but slightly younger. You know, he's old, but not too old. He's like 50. You know, ancient. No, he's more like 45. The Baron of Valaki's actually mid-40s too. So, but he's more like heavy set. He actually has still long black hair, long beard, that kind of thing. He's more like rustic,
old Barovia style.
Yeah, instead of he's not skinny like the Burgermeister of Valaki. He's more heavier set gentleman, a little bit squatter.
Got some swarth to him.
Yeah. So he's there.
That's
the third person that you see is Save. She appears as if the last time you had seen her. Her eyes seem a little sunken in, though, as if she has not slept in a long time. She is wearing a ridiculously beautiful gown. It appears to be made of angelic feathers. It has little gems at the end of it. She is dressed in some kind of weird, ridiculous, expensive outfit, silver and gold trimming. She looks like she's going to the most grandiose ball. It's slightly dirty, as if she's been traveling in it for a little while. And it kind of looks out of place, since Sabe has kind of like a tanner skin, more rustic hair. She has that white mask she wears, as she is a witch of your land. But it very out of place, but outside of that, she seems fine. She's currently, her mask is kind of more propped up on the side of her face. The fourth person you see, of course, is Princess Aurelia Benton. She looks the same. She's 23, not 9, and she has long blonde hair, pale skin. She looks like the typical princess. Think Sleeping Beauty. Just very pale skin, skinny, long blonde hair. Just the traditional Aryan princess. Walt Disney is as if Walt Disney drew her.
Cool.
In a very racist way, as he does. The fifth and final person that you see is what you assume is Prince Caspian Vulovic.
We assume?
Last you saw the prince, he was maybe in his early 20s. Golden, curly hair, full of life, muscular. He was the ideal golden prince. He was full of life and happiness. What you see now is maybe a 60, 70-year-old man. Long, gray hair. No longer curly. More raggedy. Missing, even in some places. Sunken in eyes. His pale skin, healthy pale, is now weathered, as if he had lived a life on the sea in storms, battered by the sun. He is no longer muscular. He is skinny, almost skeleton-like. Some of his teeth have fallen out. His back is now bowed.
Oof.
He seems to be supporting himself with a long staff, made of what appears to be some kind of pine. He is standing of his own power, but barely. The princess is slightly holding him. He has a long cloak that appears to be ragged. His clothes are ragged. It's almost as if he's been living in a single set of very fine clothes at one point for years and years. The same day, wearing the same clothes. They have holes in them. There's patches. It's almost falling apart. He doesn't have any arms or armaments on him. You don't even think he could wear armor at this point. And he says, and he sees you. And as you see him, his sunken eyes almost seem to light up for a moment. As if he's seeing hope again for the first time in a long time. And he says, "Ah, my heroes, you've returned to me. It's been so long. I've almost forgotten your faces. Please, come closer, mein Bürgermeister."
Porkshank will go up and like almost collapse at his feet. My lord, what has happened?
The negotiations went longer than I expected. I was able to get the Queen of Summer Magic and the King of Night and Winter to agree to my terms. It was not easy. I had to fight for position in their court to meet them and barter with them. It is a long story. I will not bore you with the details, but it has been 7 years. Wow. I have bargained, gambled with Faye. I have fought for position in the court. I have dueled. I have killed. I have been killed. Sabe has son to my health. And I have fought our real enemies in their court and found our real allies. I'm afraid since it was just Savi and I, we were ill prepared. I thought we were just going to meet them and discuss terms. When they said they wished to take me to the court to speak with the Queen, I did not understand the weight of this, but I had no choice. A king, a prince, is not a prince of his land if he will not plead for it. Winter has been stopped. I see that you have taken care of the physical enemies of Barovia again. You have, from what the Burgermeisters have told me, you have slain their king, driven back their forces, and liberated the towns and saved the princess. I thank you. You will be rewarded, as I always do. While I was there, I was able to make good on things that I owed. I have made a friend as well. I don't know if you've met this little gentleman. Open up his cloak, and a little kobold comes out. Hello! I have secured Mopo's brother's Meepo's true resurrection, as I promised. Even though he is not here, a prince always keeps his bargain. I will entrust his safety to one of you, as his brother is dead. gone. So there's our little friend. He can see to him he is a fellow hero like you, and he will serve the kingdom well. I've awarded him knightship. He has saved my life on a few occasions when I fought the Thayan ambassador inside the Winter Court, who has stolen
Buy him new clothes.
my years from me. I cannot thank you all enough. But Barovia, I'm afraid will ask more of you in the future. I would ask that you don't go on vacation. I may need you. Again, I hear war has gotten worse. The princess has received word a few hours ago from her father that he has a regiment of knights heading here that have been trapped outside the southern walls. They have made camp out there. And now they are heading here to help protect Barovia. I'm afraid there is a war. I do not know if you've been made aware. Barovia is neutral currently, as we are our own kingdom. But since we are under the Empire Feroz, the Exalted Empire, they may seek our blood as well if they ever get beyond the Ferellian borders. It is the Alliance, which is currently Ferelia, the Majocracy of Cathal, and the Kingdom of Astaria, versus
Bergelon.
the Trinity. Which is currently the Dragon Empire of Gazatir, the Thayan kingdom called Thay, and Brilia, which is a kingdom to the south, far away, which has some ties to the historical ties to the Democratic Free States of Tortistra. I'm sorry.
How about Rokugan?
Rokugonians
That was out of character, sorry.
Yeah, I changed my mind on that one. The Rokugonians have decided to be neutral, but are currently waiting to join a side, depending on who's winning, and the Empire of Nettledron is attacking everyone.
Good for them.
In preparation, I would ask that you go back to your towns. I need you to build me an army. In case the worst is to happen, I assume the refugees will be flooding here daily. We are embroiled in a war we're not even a part of.
Your Highness, is there anything I can do for you? Your health.
I need to rest. It's been several years. Time works differently in her court. Goes much faster.
You said you were gone 7 years. You look like you've aged 30.
Yes, I battled the Thayan ambassador. I was able to drive him back. This was 4 years ago. But he stole years of my life from me in the fight. He lost some position, and I gained some. Eventually, I was able to talk to the Queen. I had to gain my favor in her court. It is all based off their renown. They have different rules.
Can your years be won back?
You would have to talk to the Thayan ambassador.
I have to kill the Thayan ambassador.
I don't know magic that well. Savi might know more than I do. Sweet
I will
Savi,
speak to Savi.
if you can debrief them. I need to lay down.
Your Highness.
Sorry, it's difficult to stay awake these days. Yes. Thank you again, heroes. You will be rewarded. I will see to it. All right, time to go to bed. Turns around. And a couple, the princess grabs his shoulder. A couple servants go and they grab him under his arms and they slowly help him off. He looks like an old man in poor health.
And I try to hem up Savi and have a conversation.
Okay, you want to have a side conversation with Savi?
We've had. I'll have the conversation with her that we've had.
Okay. She will agree to those terms,
Okay.
and her terms are
What we said.
what we said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doodly doo.
Okay. So, anyone else have anything before we move to the next part?
Where's Susan and Molly?
Susan and Molly.
Because I sent them here.
Yes. Prince Advisor Deldra Francesca will say, "Oh, yes. They are in the guest wing."
Before we go back to Wallachia, we'll take them with.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I want.
So, before you all leave, the other burgermeisters will come together, and they will say, "I will be Baron. You know what? I'll be. I haven't been Dmitri in a long time. Burgermeister Dmitri Krezgov will step forward and say, Heroes of Barovia, I have been charged with helping you regain and reward you for your good service. For this, the Burgermeister of Alaki would personally like to reward you with your reward. But the Prince has decided to repair and build up your personal establishments. He has decided to reward you with the Tower of Venriktin, since the Archmage Morty has apparently vacated it. It is now yours. Lady Isabella, Baronet Isabella.
Nina's...
There's apparently a giant pit beside it, we must warn you, that says, "Come and find me," with a weirdly large sign with an arrow pointed down into the pit. It seems to go down forever. It's on your property.
Arrow shaped.
That's what we know. Mr. Highglow, Commander Highglow, has informed us of such. Oh, he's also brought an interesting fellow by the name of... Let me look at my OneNote. Sorry, I gotta pass between these things. Yes, an interesting fellow by the name of Billy Thorngrove. He brought back. Billy has an interesting story. Something about the Archmaster thought he was dead, so he died. But when the Archmaster left, he came back to life.
So
I don't know
Billy's
what
right
this
there.
means.
Billy's here.
Nope.
Right now?
He's
Okay.
he's back in Valaki. You
Okay.
just didn't see him because
Yep. Cool.
he's probably heavily drinking.
Yeah. I owe him some drinks.
He has some interesting stories about the Archmaster. He says the Archmaster has left. And the Archmaster created the pit and jumped down it. And the sign popped up. It makes no sense to me, but I am not a wizard.
That sounds like Morty.
Okay. But the tower is yours. It's big. We will do repairs to it. To your specifications. Argon Vostenholt is still yours. The prince would like, since military actions need to be done, he would like to spend money and time. He has asked that we find a suitable carpenter and mason for the repairs.
Excellent.
And for yourself as well. the keep has been built while you were gone on vacation, and they'd like to build it up some more. And help you with some military units. You have been. The prince is not here. He is too tired, but all the burgermeisters, at least 2/3 of them so far, agree. If Burgermeister Portshake would like to sign off on this, we would like to make you Knight Commander of the General Army of Barovia. The wolves, the ravens, and the moons of Barovia are at your command. For when the time comes.
General Nina!
Of course, you are also the general of the special forces, the night forces.
The Knights of the Dawn, yes.
Yes. The difference between the army and the Marines.
Yep.
Yeah. So, congratulations,
Thank
Commander.
That would leave me National Guard.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a boat and Coast Guard.
Ah, the Navy!
Yes!
The one
There you go.
Where's your Navy?
I guess
Right there.
if y'all want
Air
to send
Force.
me my dragons.
The Air Force, yes.
I will now be Victor.
Okay.
Baron, Vargas.
Vargas.
Baron Vargas Vilovich. Baron Vargas Vilovich will walk up, and he has a huge, beautiful wooden box. And he says,
Uh-oh.
Do I sit in it?
General.
Oh.
General Lee,
Yes.
General Nina!
as your reward
You're taking it.
for making my son a man, for protecting the country, and marshalling the forces, I would like to reward you with the most precious item in my collection that I have crafted myself many years ago, 15 years ago. He'll open it up. As it does, you see a helm. A beautiful helm. Covered in jewels. From head to toe. This thing is just covered in diamonds and rubies and opals. It looks ridiculously bedazzled.
Yeah.
He picks it up and he says, "This is a helm of brilliance. With
can
it,
see that.
may you be a shining force for all to see." And he gives it to you.
We will always be able to find you on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It actually glows as if daylight.
I think you get negatives for being sneaky now.
So when my little wings turn on, I'm a beacon in the night.
Oh, dear God.
Mary Nina, see me.
Up on her celestial horse.
I have a select.
I have the face.
Bay horse.
I need you to
I still
roll
say
these,
Crispin.
and I
Oh
need
my
you
God.
to write these down. Oh, she's so asleep on my feet.
Oh, she's not asleep. Hello, Pumpkin, I see
I
you.
am so entertained right now.
Those
Okay.
are mine.
I need you to roll for me.
Frank is the exact opposite. She is super bored.
So, this is the diamonds on the helm. Roll me a d10.
Vaguely, I think she. No,
10.
You have 10 diamonds on
No.
this.
No.
Each is a 300 gold piece. Each is a 3 gold piece diamond.
Jesus.
They are very expensive and beautiful and magical. You can take them off and it does things. I need you to roll me 2d10 for rubies.
29.
Dear sweet baby Jesus, there are 29 rubies on this helm. Here's a picture of it to give you an idea. Oh shoot, sorry. There you go.
It's a
That's
percentile.
what the picture of it looks like.
Wait, did you want percentile 2d10 or?
It doesn't matter. 2d10 is 2d10. So you add them together.
Sorry, 29 is
Yeah.
not possible.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I didn't question your math. So yes.
I'm the brilliant one.
So what is it? So it's 11.
I have 50 gods to give me
11.
much gold.
Roll 3d10.
Wait, what are the rubies worth?
The rubies have an effect. You can read up Helm of
Oh.
Brilliance later. You can. They have a passive effect as long as one exists, and then you can take them off and make use of them.
Okay. 3d10.
3d10 fire opals.
7, 8. I don't know why I rolled 2 of those.
Don't
the
mind me.
calculators.
Okay with my
Give me one of
bag.
the calculators.
Oh yeah, sure. Aha, America.
Yup.
Welcome to the Dungeons and Dragons, everybody, where we do math.
21.
21. You have 21 fire opals.
Hey, girl.
No, yeah, really it is. Double check the math.
Yep. And I need you to roll me 4d10 for the opals.
I need to get a new fork because that one's covered in statues.
Would you like any of them?
20.
They're too soft.
You have 20 opals.
Soft.
You have
On
no
it.
salty.
Oh.
There's no. I don't need to be over salty right now.
You can use it to cast a spell by taking off one of the opals and throwing it. Daylight for opals, fireball for fire opals, prismatic spray for diamonds, and wall of fire for the rubies.
Oh!
By the way,
Shot,
they-
really?
As long as you have one diamond,
Chips.
it emits light in a 30-foot radius around you. When at least one undead is within the area. The undead takes 1d6 radiant damage every turn it's within the radius of it. While you have one ruby, you have resistance to fire. As long as the helm has at least one fire opal, you can use your action to speak a command word, and your sword catches on fire and can do fire damage.
Wow, it'll be doing fire and radiant damage.
If it does have a downside, I guess. If you
You
ever
mean
get-
that it...
You can be seen.
I can be seen!
everywhere.
it does have a
There's
downside.
no
Roll
missing you from
roll
that.
a
Yeah.
d20 if you are wearing the helm and take fire damage as a result of a failed saving throw. So if you
I
fail
see that.
against a spell, on the roll of a 1, the helm emits a brilliant light from its remaining gems. Each creature within 60 feet of the helm must make a DC saving throw or be struck by the beam, taking radiant damage equal to the number of gems on the helm.
So basically, if she fails because somebody else attacks him, the helm does damage to you, but everybody else.
Yeah.
in
The
the
down,
area-
but it's very unlikely because you have to fail the save. It has to be a fire spell, and then you got to roll a 1 on it.
And if they're doing it within 5 feet of me, I have advantage on the save.
Yeah. So yeah, there we go. You have
I've
a
done it.
helm of brilliance.
I doubled one.
It's a very expensive helm.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna lie. The gems alone.
Yeah, it is.
Gems alone. It's worth a few diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty much.
Min, the one that has the robe of eyes. Yeah, you're blind.
Mhm.
You cannot be near... Yeah, so that's why it doesn't...
I can't even watch you in battle.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the Burgermeister does for you, and the rest of you basically have your marching orders.
Yep.
So you guys ready for downtimes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, downtimes. We're gonna start. Let me
The
go
person
over
not going up to
here.
the ice and walking. MP.
Cavalier. You know what? Your 7th level Cavalier is Meepo.
No! You should give him to one of those... Those guys are the ones who appreciate me, though.
He's never seen our characters, though.
I've never seen him.
He's seen no one.
Skylar's
Skylar's the
character
only one
is
that
the
would have
only...
done
Because
that.
I came in after
That's right.
he was already dead. But that's fine. I mean, Mopo stayed at my house for a while, so if Meepo wants to...
There you go.
No, we're
Alright.
honestly, we're fine with that.
Okay.
The most tenuous of connections.
And honestly, over the last 4 years, he's learned how to fight as a knight
Alright.
because he's been trained by
Caspian.
Caspia, who
Alright.
is a cavalier.
Alright. So I have a Mopo now.
Yay! Meepo.
Meepo.
Meepo,
I have
no,
a Meepo.
Mopo's dead.
They're both dead. Don't know which one's alive!
Mopo's the one that won't come back. back.
I have Meepo.
You have
Meepo.
Meepo. Meepo's the good one.
Okay, so when I get home, or on the way home, I'm going to talk to Susan about making him some armor.
Oh, yeah. She's fine with it.
Molly has to bless him.
Speaking of that,
She's 1-level paladin. Even if he says no.
No, it's come on.
It's canon.
Yeah, it's
Because we
canon.
said so.
Yeah, it's canon. Come
Yeah.
on. Oh, saints preserve us! I'm a paladin now. Oh Lord.
Yeah, on the way home, Molly's having him sure. You did what? Yes, Mother Molly.
She's a whatever Taylor, 1-level paladin, 1,000 levels stress.
Yeah. Oh, could I have increased her since I have a tailor?
Yeah.
This is a lot.
oh yeah, you can technically
There we
jump
go.
some money into her if you want it. It's a
That's
level
good.
1 tailor right now.
What does that do?
Okay.
Makes clothes.
Well,
Thanks.
it does more than make
Thank you.
clothes. So what a tailor does,
Yeah.
tailor ability is kind of interesting.
Thank you. Cool.
Tailor. A tailor's job is literally to make you look good. They are experts in fashion and keep up to date on the latest trends, including clothing, are also style, taste, and manners. If you have a tailor in your retinue, it means you not only look good, but you also know how to act and know how to create reactions you're looking for, blah, 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 blah. A tailor has a tailor shop.
Nina does not know how
With a
to
tailor in your retinue, you can,
Meepo
as
is
a
right.
reaction,
He's gonna go
replace
with
the
her.
result of any charisma check
Figured you would
with
be
a
objective.
12 before adding bonuses. This can be done a number of times a day. This can be done a number of times equal to your tailor's shop level. After which you must take an extended rest to refresh the ability.
I'm gonna take an extended rest to be done with Molly.
Yeah. So basically, Molly makes sure that you look good, and make sure that you know the proper
Make
mannerisms.
sure you look
And because of this, whenever I ask for a charisma check, after you roll a dice, if you don't like it, you can say, you know, fuck it, it's 12. And you pretty much do that once per extended rest, and the extended rest is a week.
Okay. I will also pump some money into Molly.
How much money?
I've done it 5 platinum to up her.
5 platinum to make it level 2. So, since Molly's such a mannerisms Nazi,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
so it's like a servant basically. Because you have servants, you're better
No
served.
servant that can tell you what to do.
Molly is friend.
I don't know.
Molly's a
Yep,
paid
okay.
mother figure.
I was
Barely.
gonna say mother.
The only Catholic in the Dungeons and the Dragons.
It's canon.
No, she's a 2nd-level paladin.
Of tailoring.
Of tailoring.
She wields the smite of the needle.
So,
Well, it looks like a nun.
we're gonna fast forward a couple weeks later. Just a couple weeks have passed.
Denied.
So Susan has not only has made some armor for Meepo. Meepo. She has taken your armor in for repairs,
Okay.
and when it's returned back to you, it is now light and quick release, adamantine full plate. So you no longer have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Really?
And it only takes a minute to disarm an arm. I didn't say because of the arm.
Okay. Alright. I'm good with it.
I'm just saying. You know order to you ignore the disadvantage, and now to take it on and off. She's found ways that can just come off and on. You know.
I'm Iron Man.
She
Yeah.
discovered Velcro.
So she's found ways to make it so that the armor comes off and on much more easily. And it's more padded.
Okay.
It's more video gaming now.
Yeah. How do I make it light?
I'll have to figure that one out.
Okay.
But for now, it's light, quick release, adamantine full plate.
Cool.
Yeah. While you're there, we'll have a couple different scenes. First, 2 weeks in, a ambassador comes in on a ship. He is flanked by what appear to be samurai-looking dragon folk. He himself appears to be a dragon folk. He's a lizard person, but it's the same thing. He He is covered in plumage, and he's long silk robes made of fox furs. There are several lizard folk and dragon folk servants which will carry the long trail of his clothes to make sure it doesn't hit the dirt. He is covered in the colors he wears is orange and white primarily, as well as the samurais are covered in those armors as well. All of them appear to be different kinds of dragonborn, but all of them seem to be under chromatic, not metallic.
Okay.
So red, white, green, blue, and black. So there are primarily 4 of them, a bunch of servants, and there appear to be another dragonborn female with him, green, but much more intricately dressed. But she appears to have small wings that sprout out of her back. He will knock on the door of your estate. Molly will come. Oh, but Jesus! There's
But Jesus! There's Satan! Satan's at the door!
Sure.
So
He doesn't know any better.
I assume I hear this.
Yeah.
And my butler will probably be like, move Molly out of the way, and I'll come up to the door. Molly, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And I will open the door at that point. How can I help?
Hello. I am Mulan Paleheart. I am an adversary of the Fox clan. Rokugan. I have heard that your country is neutral in this fight. Rokugan would like to have neutral territory in your town. I hear you are lord here.
I am not lord, but I am the general commander. The burgermeister of my town would be the lord, but I can certainly introduce you.
We would like introductions if you can.
Sure. Let me see if he's available.
I will be your dad.
I'm sorry, it would be where?
I would be your dad.
Ah, sure. Give me just one moment. Just wait here. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna get Blake and we go. Blake, go talk to the burgermeister. We have company from. Where are they from?
Rokugan.
From Rokugan. They want neutral territory. And I'll send Blake to the burgermeister. The bird.
Blake will come back. He's like, the burgermeister is not here. Something about him going back to the tower?
Okay. Alright. I will go back out. Unfortunately, at this time, the burgermeister is not available, but you are welcome to stay in my home until he does become available, and then we can work out any type of situation that you're looking for, I'm sure.
Yes. I am in need to speak to the other ambassadors who will be coming to Barovia to speak with others about the pending war between this alliance and the Trinity.
Which I'm sure will happen with our prince at Castle Ravenloft. I don't know when that will happen. I will find out.
There are going to be many talks. This is neutral territory. The alliance has declared it so for talks. Have they told the prince?
I'm sure my prince knows a great many things I don't.
Yes. Very good.
I'm just a simple soldier.
Yes, soldier. You have much honor.
Yes.
The Fox clan respects the cunning. They heard the cunning of your Nedranian heritage.
I'm not actually from here, but sure. I'm not Neldronian.
From where?
I'm from Barovia.
Barovia has Nedranians here.
Young lady.
One of them in the back, you can see her. Not a lycanthrope.
What is a lycanthrope?
Not a werekitty.
What is were-kitty?
Not what I am. I am a tabaxi. A tabaxi. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Molly, prepare the rooms.
Ouch!
Eventually, they're let in. You become acquainted with the ambassador, Milan Paleheart. She is of the Fox clan. You do get to get some surface knowledge after a time of what the clans are. There are many clans. The Fox clan is actually one of the lower clans.
Okay.
They're not one of the upper, stronger clans, like the Lion clan, the Crab clan, the Scorpion
Sure.
clan. They're higher. She's much lower, but it is still a clan.
Okay.
And they're basically kind of like one united clan system, but the Emperor has broken them up into clans to be, instead of Burgermeisters, they have clan heads.
Sure. Okay.
Right. She will note that she will let you know, since it is your city, that the person next to her is a green dragon, just in the form. And you do learn that the heads of every clan are dragons.
We'll bow respectfully.
You would tell you that she's like one of the great-grandchildren of the clan head.
Okay.
So very low, noble, but higher than him.
In Draconic, I will say, please don't light anything on fire. I think Molly would literally skin everyone in the house.
She'll speak back in perfect Barovian.
Oh.
I would not dream of such. I am of the green, and I will not hunt here. I have not been given that honor. Please let us know if there's anything we can do for Barovia. My great-grandfather, Makru, the Green. May his scales always be strong. Would like to know more of this land. So far from his home. So close to his heart.
Happy to be your guide.
Curious. Not a Mediterranean. Barovian.
Barovia.
Slayer of kings.
Just one.
Just one.
Well, two, I guess now.
We lose count of the kings we kill, I guess. At least for people like you. Kingslayer.
Sure. I mean, Nina's not gonna deny it. But...
There you go. She
Yeah.
she builds up your ego.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Nina's like inside purring really happy. She's gonna go upstairs and sit in her box.
Inside.
the Rokugarians, you learn, are very polite. They're almost obsessed with politeness and courtesy and decor. It's almost ritualistic.
Okay.
They invite you for morning tea, and the tea itself, the amount of tea you drink is very small, but there's a very large and long ritual about it.
After Nina would sit through it once,
Yeah.
and then be, I apologize. There are things I must do.
Yeah.
So politely get out of that.
The ambassador and the samurai and her mostly just, they have long rituals. They do a lot of talking, but only after a lot of ritual. Everything seems to be well prepared, and they seem to have a process for everything.
Okay.
But there's always a long process.
She had mentioned that she can't hunt, so at some point I would bring that up and say, if you would like to go on a hunt, we have many lands around here. What do you like to hunt for? Like, Nina doesn't know. Kenku.
Two-legged pig.
Oh! Morty's gone right now, so we don't have any that would be available for you to do so. So thank you for not hunting.
My father has
Way to
told
go,
me to be
Morty.
very well prepared here. This is, do not worry. I only eat once a month, and I will not eat that here. I will eat normal food.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Just
Yes.
tell Molly what you want. She'll do it
yeah.
for you.
I will tell her my heart's desire. Yeah, you get that. Very polite. Still evil.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
got that.
yeah.
Holy crap.
So, eventually, half a week passes. A couple days afterwards, you're maybe you are in the, probably in the gardens, probably training with the army units. There have been there are a lot of military units that have come in. You have units of archers, which Havar is right now trying to train. He knows from the battle that the only archers he had was in Kresik, and there weren't many of them.
Right.
The size of your army since last you saw it has doubled. There are a lot of Ferellians and other people who are just refugees, mercenaries. Lots of people have joined the Barovian ranks. You're now up to a D6 units in both cavalry and in the infantry.
Okay.
There's so many soldiers now that the Burgermeister's son has had to take note and is starting to...
I was going to say...
and he has been given a captainship.
Okay.
And under the captain is, of course, the commander, which is Haravara, who is under you, which is the general.
Right.
He's currently trying to find a leader for the archer unit. He's uncertain who to give it to, but he's very picky because he himself is also an archer.
Right.
So the 2.5 days later, eventually something odd happens. You see something flying in the sky in the distance.
I look to see if I can find the green dragon that I know lives in my house right now.
You look over. She appears to be having afternoon tea, unswayed.
Okay.
They're
It's
on
getting
phase
louder.
6 of their ritual.
It's getting louder. You hear. It's still in the distance. It's in the sunlight, so it's hard to see. You hear.
I would say to arms. I have no idea. To arms, and then I would go up to the top of my tower because I have a tower now. So I would go up to the top with a bow.
Eventually.
No, I'm gonna fly up there because I mean, radiance and all.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna. Who's approaching my house?
Wings explode for your back. You start flying up to meet this force. Eventually, you see what appears to be... You've seen balloons before, right? These are like a balloon, except it's very big. And underneath it, there appears to be this big metal box and has some propellers behind it. It seems to be flying towards Barovia. Eventually, a little speakerphone, which you've seen before, except it's metal. It's kind of like the one that you spoke into comes out.
Okay.
And it says,
"Please do not be alarmed. We are merely trying to land. Do you have a place to land?"
How big of a I'll fly closer. I'll put the sword Deva back in the sheath.
it's the size of a ship. It's big.
Oh, it's big.
As you get closer, you're like, oh fuck, this is
Yeah.
out of character. This is a blimp.
Oh, okay. So I go up to where I think the voice is coming from, which could be the point, which I realize that, I'll say, "You can land by the lake?"
Land by the lake. Roger that. Turning 40 degrees starboard, 40 degrees, and accelerate.
And some little burners extend out of the back, and it starts moving faster towards the lake.
I'm just in the air, what the
As you go, as it's going by, you now at the lower cockpit area. Yeah, as it kind of like you swing below,
gondola?
and you see, the gondola. You see the guy speaking on it appears to be like a very short figure. He has some glasses. He appears you've seen a gnome before. This looks like a gnome, and he's speaking out of the microphone. He seems to be holding something. It seems to be as he speaks. It seems to speak as well. As it passed by, it appears to be full of metal golems. You've seen metal men before. Except they're much smaller than normal golems. And their heads turn to you, and they have little lights in their eyes.
Nina draws her sword again. What is it you want?
Wait till land, and he'll see you and the ducks.
I don't know what you just said. What do you want?
A large fry.
I
double
go back
cheeseburger.
down, I dive bomb back down to my house and be like, "Everybody to the shores. I don't know what this is."
The barracks start assembling men.
And then I fly out there.
You fly out. As you fly out, there are cavalry. They're just beating the infantry units. And there are people dashing out of the streets out of the way. Havara has been ready for this.
Yep.
And the cavalry unit, of course, will meet you there first. The Ravens of Barovia.
Sounded the general alarm.
Yeah. So I'm
Victor's out there. He's not in his armor right now. He's in his underpants and he has a sword.
I look at him and go,
Susan.
"Seriously? Yeah. Were you at Susan's house again?"
What? No. What?
Victor.
Danger! Danger!
Forgot pants. Go home.
He's basically underpants is like sweatpants.
Yeah.
He's going out. Yeah, and he was
They say juicy.
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
So, okay, I wait for them to land. I assume there's an army in there, because I've seen the middlemen. I assume they're going to attack.
Okay.
So
Eventually, it does land on the ice. There is still ice. The snow has stopped, but it still is winter.
Okay.
The side doors do open, and there are a couple rows of metal men that do get out. Not as many as you'd think. There's maybe like 6 or 8.
Okay.
You know, there's about 8. They seem to be about heavily armored. They appear to be some kind of metal golem, except they seem to have like springs. Out of character, these are warforged.
Got it.
But they appear to be like golems. But they seem to have an intelligence behind them. Eventually, a man steps out. A gnome, male. He steps out. He's quite short. He's only about 3 feet tall. He kind of waddles up. Mm-hmm. He has a staff in his right hand, and he says, "Ah, welcome. My name is Bobbity Boundfoot Hotfoot. I'm a cleric of the Great Azun. I am here as ambassador of Azun."
And you come in peace?
Of course I come in peace. Well, one piece.
You come under no threat to Barovia?
No, we are neutral. Azun is a neutral country. I am from the mobile city of Azun, and Azun has sent me to delegate with the Rokuganians, who are to our north.
So why are you here?
It's neutral territory. Haven't you spoken to the Alliance? They declared Barovia as neutral.
Does Nina know that?
The Rokuganians are staying. I mean, you were
Well,
just.
You did find out from the Rokuganians.
Like,
but
that's okay.
that,
Right.
The thing is what's odd, the prince has not signed off on this.
I was gonna say
the Alliance, a much bigger country, has told him that his area is neutral territory.
Okay.
You know that the prince is not happy with this.
Okay.
He has nothing he can do.
Okay, cool. All right. Got it.
Yes. We would appreciate to be escorted to wherever our neutral territory is, so that we can speak with the Rokuganians. We expect the Thaans within the month.
Oh God.
You're leaving those on your boat.
Oh, these. One of them's like, oh. So, yeah, of course. The Warforged do not need to eat. They are merely the military might of Azun! And the great Azun! Our god, the Mecha god Azun. May his gears always be graced.
All right. Follow me then. I will take you to the emissary.
Good. Excellent. That's good news I've heard all week. Back in the ship, you? Where do you want the ship?
Will it stay there?
I mean, there is ice. I mean, it can't stay there all the time.
You can park it to the south. There's land. If there's enough open land,
That's fine.
can it just float?
Not on water. It's made of metal.
It was flying a minute ago.
Yes, in the air. It's a terrible ship, but a great flying boat.
Can it just fly? Can it just...
Not forever.
Okay. So for here, it's good for here now.
Oh, damn it, sure.
Okay, cool.
But I can land it over there. Points towards the shore.
Yeah.
All right. When I return, we will make camp. Barason! And he is led off.
I will pull Havara and Victor over and say,
They're just kind of looking like, what the fuck
I
is
don't
that?
know what this is. I don't know what's happening. I do know that these weird people keep showing up and expecting things. So, for now, just make sure they don't come out of the ship. I guess. I don't know what they do.
They're golems?
It kind of looks like that. My experience with golems is not a positive one. So, just keep guard maybe behind the walls. If needed, then approach.
I will have the units ready.
And I will take the gnome to my house.
Okay, while the gnome is at your house, you make friends with the ambassador. He is eccentric, but it appears to be, you've learned, he is a cleric also of Azul. He believes in law and neutrality. He does, of course, pay you for housing him,
Oh, all right.
and he offers favors. He is now an ally of yours.
Cool.
We are in the final week of downtime. Eventually, your character, one night while you're sleeping, you awaken. As you awaken, you're staring at the Archbishop. He is sitting beside the bed, near your sword. At least, at first you think it's the Archbishop. And then a little bit of enlightenment hits you, and you're like, wait, no. That's Deva.
Okay. Deva's never manifested before.
Never manifested.
I'll slowly sit up and kind of sit on the edge of the bed and say, this is new.
My other half's power over me is waning. I have a light corporeal form now. It is difficult to maintain here, but I am now able to maintain it outside the sword. I and the sword are still one.
Good.
But I am now free of being bound by it. Oh, that's a good example of one of the Rokugan samurai.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So he looks at you and says, if you need anything, I am at your service. Since I am now slightly free of my bonds, I and the sword are still one. My body is still weak. I am not at my full power. I am a lower angel right now.
Okay.
The Archbishop has the lion's share of my power. But I'm here when you need me. Just call out. I will wait for you in this city. This home. I will always be here if you need me. Till then, I'll just sleep in its floorboards. He disperses in dust and covers the floor. But he does say as he leaves, I left you a gift. Go to the basement.
I will go to the basement.
All
I'll
right.
bring the sword with me to the basement.
You now have a Deva ally.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All
Roll the
right.
Deva.
I rolled a devil.
Who is Deva?
Okay. I might tell Molly to stop sweeping.
He basically he since he is a celestial, he possesses the house. So
Oh, shot! Okay. All right. He possesses the house.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's not manifested.
Like a
He's
good poltergeist?
like a good poltergeist. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
The house is always seems to be very well swept, and she's like, "Am I doing this?" Yeah. You go to the basement.
Mess with her, tell her you're doing it.
Yeah.
As you go to the basement,
Where's my sword pointing?
remember how the basement had like two side rooms, and you had like a private sparring
Yeah.
chamber that you had off to the side.
Mhm.
That's where that demon ritual.
For
Right.
where the demon was, you know.
Took care of that.
You cleansed it.
Inside the basement, laying in a bed, in the middle of what formerly was the demon assembling circle, now is just a sparring
Right.
floor that you were teaching Victor how to fight in, sleeps a woman. Well, kind of like a woman. A young woman, maybe 14 years old.
Okay.
In a long silver dress, nightgown, long silver hair. She awakens as you step in. Her ears are slightly pointed, almost if she's elf, but not quite. She has long silver eyes.
Okay.
And she kind of shakes her head and she says, "Where am I, child?"
Young miss, you are in my home within Valaki, within the country of Barovia. I am Nina.
Yes, I know Barovia well. But why am I here? Why?
What is your name?
My name is Argenvost.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Last I remember, I was in battle with a man long ago. Terrible man. I strutted around.
No, I killed Strahd.
You killed Strahd.
Well, my party did. My party and I last blow.
Is that my sword?
Oh shit.
This is
Just don't want to
the Sword of Radiance, and currently part of a soul.
Deva? Is he about? Where is my old friend?
Deva!
The sword feels warm to the touch,
New house.
but doesn't say anything.
Deva is within the house.
Yes, a good old soul. He'd always be lost without me. What happened? Where am I?
Well,
I feel weird. Something's different.
I don't know. Strahd had taken the Barovia out of wherever Barovia was, and when Barovia landed upon his death, we fell into a new world. And now we're in the middle of war.
I don't understand.
Magic happened.
Well, please, child, tell me your story. And you sit with her.
Yep.
And you speak with her.
Yep. I tell her my homeland before Barovia, and then everything all the way up until just last week.
She nods a lot. She asks a few things. First, she asks you to keep her secret.
Yep, sure.
You've learned that she has been resurrected by Deva's power. Now that he has a corporeal form, he can do that.
Okay. All right.
She feels odd in this new world because she failed the prince. So instead, she's willing to just serve in secret when she can. Since you hold Deva, she agrees to work with you if you need her help.
Okay.
You have a young silver dragon. She's been resurrected in a much younger, weaker body.
Okay. I will express to her, I know she wants to be kept a secret, but there are the Knights of Argenvost.
The Knights of Argenvost are not my knights. They may carry my name and my purpose, but they have to live beyond me. My wish has been granted, that the knights can exist without me. I only stayed in Barovia because my knights disband if I left. I would hate to see that they are again bound to my power. This Azura has taken my place, and she is mortal. When she dies, another knight will take her place. When I died, from what I understand, my knights fell apart. Hargrove failed me because he was bound to me, and he could not see the night and beyond me. Men must rule men. I cannot rule men. I merely serve Bahamut, and Bahamut's will is being served finally by men. It took my death to see this happen.
Damn.
As you wish.
Oh,
Damn.
Like, Nina can't even tell you.
No.
Like,
This is awesome.
all right.
So cool.
So I'm keeping a little girl locked in my basement.
Yes.
My house is possessed.
Because
Yep.
you told me
So
to.
out of context, yes, downtime, yes. Your house is possessed, and little girls you're locking in your basement. You got a weird
And you can't
midget
tell anybody.
who's obsessed with machines in your backyard,
Yep.
and you've taken a new liking to lizards.
There's no friends, not food. Okay. Alright. So I will ask, I was like, do you want the run of the house? Like, do you want to come out of just the street? Like,
no one knows my form here. I'm merely going to be...
just a guest? Absolutely.
I believe in service.
Okay.
I will help where I can.
Perfect.
Do you have a maid that I can see under?
I have a Molly.
She's everything.
She does a lot. She's a tailor. She's my maid.
Molly of all trades.
She's a Molly of all trades. She's very Catholic. I think the only Catholic in all of the world.
And the other ones.
But yes, I have Molly who runs the house,
Send it to your mom.
and then I've got I forget his name. I've got a gardener if you wanted to work outside or do something outside. Otherwise, there's a butler. I would say their names, but right now I'm just dropping all of the names. But like basically, she can do what she wants. I don't know if you like to cook. I feel really awkward asking you what household chore you want to do.
I suppose. What can I do? I'm normally only good at leading men into battle.
We actually are a training school. I have Havara is my second in command here. I know. How are you at archery?
Oh, yes, I've practiced that for a few hundred years.
I will introduce you to Havara. We have some legions under our command at this time. I know we're always looking for good leaders.
Are we going to war?
Possibly. We're hoping no. But currently Barovia is neutral territory, which is why the 2 ambassadors are also staying in my house.
I will help you where I can. I will train your forces as I can. I will work with this. I am always a soldier. But I will not make the mistake I made before. They cannot know my form, or else they will want to serve me.
Okay. I will never ask it of you.
Thank you. All right. Well, you have my.
This is so cool.
You have my support.
So cool.
I've got your drag.
So,
Nina is your God's boss. Nina is your God's boss.
My
And you
patron's
don't know
boss.
it.
so you have.
Hans is my god.
As an additional reward, you're given a farmstead. Gerald Grimholt is going to see towards feeding your army.
Okay, cool. Because it's getting bigger now.
Yeah. The Burgermeister doesn't want you buying food, so grow it.
Cool. Well, he's the one who's been paying for it, so that's
So
fine.
you have your ambassadors, who are your allies. Other ambassadors will show up, but they take refuge other places, and they just don't take to you as much.
That's fine. I'm excited about all the people she can have.
You have your farmer, you have your carpenter, you have your blacksmith, you have your deva, and you have your young silver dragon. You have your retainers, which you Bearmantle will eventually come back. We'll start the game off there.
Okay.
You have your elemental adept, your enchanter, your arcane knight, and now your cavalier.
Well, I did tell her about the ashes of
That is
straw. I would have
hilarious.
told her about that, and if she had any ideas on what to do, that would be helpful.
She says she's concerned, but she's not a cleric. She's always been a warrior.
Okay. Cool.
All right, and she helps teach you about slashing and the better things about armor training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
Slashing and poking things.
Slashing and
Yay.
stabbing things. All right. So next in our downtime, since we've done you two, you sir, let's go to Ben's. Rewind time.
Back in the end or start of.
This one won't take as long because yours don't have as much
no idea.
craziness going on.
Who brought the chips?
I did 30.
Oh.
So,
Very upsetting. She's very comfy.
Yeah.
And obviously dreaming.
Vietnam is easy to explain. So that's Bob and Bobbity.
I have
So Bob and Bobby decided
And
to
both of my legs
defect
have gone to
from
sleep.
the army and has actually been working while you guys were gone to protect the village. And Bob and Bobbity will ask for refuge. They will ask for
Try
safety.
and transfer her into it.
You would like.
So if you're willing to take that, the Etton's just willing to be like, he's willing to just stand at the gate, and he's literally the guy that you got to walk through to get into the town. You got a giant Etton that sits there at the gate entrance of the town. Who are you? What you want to do here? Shut up, Bob. This is my job. Bobbity ask, what you do here? What you ask? Shut up, Bob. That kind of thing.
I like it. It sounds good.
The
Yes.
giant Etna just stands at the gate, just talking.
Keeps out the riffraff.
Yeah.
Giants.
And the heads take shifts. One sleeps and the other one wakes. So it's like 24 hours.
Oh my
Like
gosh, that's cool.
Very good.
so, yeah.
Legs are twitching.
All right.
So they're in my infantry unit.
They're outside of an infantry unit. It's a gate guard, so it's
Okay.
a ally.
Oh, that's the ally. So
It's
it's
the
like,
ally.
I was gonna say normally that would be under.
Leslie's just a
under the
blogger because
lady.
she has a lot of allies. You got a lot of allies too, but you have the special allies. Specifically, we are going to set a scene many weeks ago. This is actually near the end. This will be about 3 weeks later, so it's near the end.
Actually,
Uh,
what you're talking about.
Lavash Vistari, the head of your spy network, is sitting in a dark room with several men around him, some of his other main spies, each of them kind of whispering in his ear. He's taking down notes. Eventually, he kind of shoos them off, and it's just you and him, just kind of sitting there. He will say,
Why don't you take it from there? Because my legs are asleep and I gotta pee.
Hi.
well,
Oh, hello.
See, that's why I like this. I can just shift now when you need to get by.
Hi.
give me a second.
Still feeling on my toes?
Well, my lord, we have some news. You've asked us to look into things. This is what you learn.
Stick your head in there.
Ex-soldiers of Argenvost have taken to banditry. They have randomly attacked a couple of our holdings outside of just different caravans. It's random. They wear Argenvostenholt armors, but they have taken to banditry. Something about they were abandoned on the wall. So they abandoned their country. It's terrible. There have been disappearances. People have disappeared at night. Some have the bodies shown. They were eaten alive. Their guts were eaten first. Long claw marks upon their bodies. We have seen lycanthrope attacks before. We thought them all gone when Strahd disappeared. These ones were more tiger-like in nature. The village of Barovia, things are getting worse. Currently, the religious institutions are being harassed by Fae. The Fae are more abundant in the streets, and they have taken towards harassing people. They've taken as far as to nail things on the front of religious institutions, but can't be read. None of us know how to read it. We assume it's some kind of Faish language. We do have a sample of this, but we can't read it. One of my messengers has let me know that the Rock has become more active lately. It has gone to taking off a cow a week. We also believe that there is a Thayan spy somewhere in the country. Specifically, it's trying to get information about the armies. We believe it is in one of 3 places. It's either at Argenvostenholt, Valaki, or here in Bens. We're unable to know who, but some whispers have reached my ear that there is a Thayan out there. There are several diplomats from foreign countries that are coming into Barovia. We have heard from Valaki, Thayans, Rokuganians. There are, from what I hear, an Azurian, which they have a giant flying machine outside of Vistari. There is a Brillian, There are, of course, some Astarians, and there are a few others. There's another Rokuganian from another tribe. I don't understand why there's two. They're not friendly with each other. The Phoenix clan. Two of the ambassadors have made refuge in the general's home.
General Nina. Still makes me giggle.
Nina's not used to it either.
There is a 30,000 copper piece bounty on the head of the Wizard of Wine. Someone is seeking his death, and they're willing to pay handsomely for it.
Big stretch. Thank you.
We don't know who.
Thank you. Oh, hi.
A couple weeks ago, we found a couple dead bodies that have they're in the Luna River. They were fished out. One appears to be wearing a cook's uniform, but his face is missing. Another one appears to be wearing a stableman's uniform, but then his face was missing as well.
That sounds familiar.
We have also learned that there is.
That was beaten.
Yeah.
Okay, that's about all we have learned so far. There's the prince. One more thing. The Council of 10 recently became the Council of 9. Is now the Council of 10 again. One of them died, and from the Democratic Free States of Tortista, a certain dwarf, who you threatened to kill if he came back, has come back, and he is trying to levy control of that council seat in the village of Barovia.
I lose my temper.
Dun, dun,
Like-
dun.
Lose my temper.
Oh, yeah.
The shit's broken. People are crying.
Pork shank through it.
As you kind of come to after a minute, like your spy master is kind of like against a wall, like in the corner, like they.
God, you monster! Yeah.
You broke a stone table.
Yeah. Okay. Just
But you
saying.
didn't kill anybody, so
No. It wasn't a full berserker rage. It was just me, like, venting.
I have brought good news, sir.
Crunk smash.
General Fildred Hammerthane.
Okay, hold on. General, spell the name.
Fildred, Fildrod.
D-R-O-D.
Hammerthane,
Yeah, I got hammer. Thane.
Thane.
Okay.
So that was stupid.
He is a legendary mercenary general of the Bronze Belt Company of Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm is a dwarven nation of several different dwarves to the east, south of Thay, but just to the east of the Majocracy of Carthon. Just beyond the
You're just gonna
border.
scoot yourself
He has agreed to your terms, but Ambassador Melv Flintstriker, who is currently in Valaki, will negotiate terms with you. The general, if what you're saying is true and you're willing to give him, is correct. The ambassador will agree to sign off on a Khazad-dûmian agreeing to serve you for the time period of 5 years that you have asked. He has agreed to bring the Bronze Belt Company with him as long as you're willing to pay. Since they are neutral, they are able to travel through the lands. And the Bronze Belt Company, he will agree to command and marshal whatever forces you raise in the Dwarven way. As long as you are willing to give him the item that you say you have. And he has agreed, after the time period that he is done with it, that he will sell it back to the Khazad-dûm for his own mountain.
Okay. So I will agree to that, and I'll actually take the hammer and press the wax from the impressions on the hammer to seal it.
Alright, I will have one of my men ferry this over, since you have agreed. I will send another man to let the ambassador know, And I will. He is expected to be here in 4 weeks. In 4 weeks, he will arrive.
Do you want to go potty, kiddo?
Oh, yeah, let's take a break.
Yep, good idea.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't. I didn't mean to.
No, it's actually not
it's
a
a
bad
good
idea.
idea.
We should
She just
probably
got
take
up.
a break.
She just took a long nap and was cozy. I have
Passed out on
concerns.
my lap for about an hour. So.
Yeah.
My friend.
Probably
After
good time to
these
go.
messages, we'll be right back.
My friend. And we'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, let's go this way.
This episode of Dungeons and Dragons brought to you by Dungeons and Dragons. No, nobody.
No.
Okay.
Put the thing up.
Put the thing up. All right, we're almost done with the downtime scenes, and then we'll get to the meat of the episode.
Part of my downtime, I need to go to Susan and try to upgrade some equipment.
Okay. What equipment do you think about upgrading?
Well, I've got my studded leather, I've got my ring of evasion, and my circlet. I want to see if I can get her to make me a staff if she has that capability.
She can make you a martial staff.
What is a martial staff?
Yeah, like a staff you can fight with. But she
can't do a magical.
That's that would be, you would need an enchanter to make that. That'd be some wizard shit. That would actually probably be more
Vargas's area.
Vargas's area.
Okay, well then I need to talk to Vargas then and try to get that. Like, I don't know how much he's willing to do because I've kind of been bleeding him dry.
Yeah, his magic items are kind of bled dry. He says he can make one. It's just going to take him some time.
And how much is he going to charge me?
Yeah, well he'll charge you materials cost.
Okay.
Okay, what
How
kind
much?
of what kind of staff are you looking for?
Well, generally I go for the fire spells.
So would you like
Something
a
that would
staff
make
of
that-
fireballs?
If it will enhance what I can already do rather than just doing it separately.
Yeah, it'll basically act like a wand of fireballs, but it's a staff.
Yeah, because that would free up some of my spell slots to do other spells. I could just do it with the staff instead.
That's fine.
I want it sturdy enough that I can use it as a melee weapon if I need to, though.
That's why it'd be a staff of fireballs.
Okay.
Give me a second here. Let me look at the D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
That is... Oh, it's all D6s there.
How much money do you have?
A lot.
All right,
Well, at least more than I'm used to having. Because Kel was poor. Isabella is not.
let me see your monies. Make it rain.
Several monies.
I know you have several monies. Let me see.
Okay, just
Here we go.
anything that isn't going to break into my diamonds. You can.
It actually probably will break into your diamonds.
God damn it,
It's a magic item. They're expensive.
bro.
2, 3. Magical items are super expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How about something that's
5.
going to increase my armor class instead? Because if I don't have to spend money on it right now.
Most things that will increase your armor class, since you aren't proficient in shields, will require attunement. Because you already have almost the best studded leather
Okay,
you
well,
can
I
get.
don't necessarily need the ring of evasion. I haven't really been using it.
Okay.
So I can de-attune that and do that instead. Or is it going to be something on top of my studded leather?
No,
or
she's in their kennel.
something else entirely?
Not
you
trapped
can
in her
have a
kennel,
cloak of
she's just
protection that's
in her.
attunable.
Okay.
That'll give you 1 more armor and 1 more to your saving throw.
Let's see if she.
Okay, that sounds worth
She's
it.
not down
Depending on
here.
the price.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, there she is.
So
Come Freya.
Trying to increase my AC, so I'm...
So that
I
is
get it.
what 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what a 5 platinum is. What that would cost.
Cloak.
A cloak of protection.
Okay.
If you are willing to give for materials the ring of evasion over and a diamond, I can get you the wand of fireballs.
skirt.
Yeah, because I'm expensive too.
Okay. So go ahead and remove the Ring of Evasion. You can add on the Cloak of Protection and the Wand of Fireballs. Staff of Fire. Oh wait, both of those take
Because
attunement.
it make me look
by the
Oh,
way.
hey, stop eating
Make
the
me
bed.
feel good.
Sorry. Do you want to?
My other attuned item is the
It
necklace
would be
of
like
prayer
cake,
beads.
Yeah. So we take up 2 of your attunement slots.
Thank you.
I may need my diamond bag. We'll see.
Okay.
What do we need?
I'm trying to increase my AC and free up some of my spell slots with a staff of fireball, so I can do more shit.
But it's attunable, and so is a Cloak of Protection. Thus, the downside of gear is what do you want to wear?
I may just ditch the circlet of human perfection because I don't care,
Okay.
and break off that particular aspect of the deal with Vargas. So obviously that's going to require some talking with Vargas.
Vargas would be okay with it as long as you wore a mask. You
A mask?
have to wear a mask. Something to cloak your face.
Helmet.
The veil.
A veil.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Taking a veil of mourning.
Basically, if you disguise yourself, like wear in public, you'd wear like a heavy cloak and a veil. If you did do that, then he would agree.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then trade him off the Ring of Evasion
Okay.
and the Circlet of Human Perfection.
He says, hold on to the circlet in
Yeah, you
case
may need
things
that.
get
Hold on
bad.
to it, but
In case like the cloak gets destroyed and you really need it.
okay.
Things might be
Oh,
dicey.
okay.
So add a wand of fireballs. So remove that other item, and add a wand of fireballs and a.
Sounds like you said a wall of fuck. I was like, oh well.
I keep burping. A wand of fireballs and the cloak of protection.
It's funny the ratio, I think.
Oh, Puppy Doge. Ooh, it's looking wow.
Yeah. The attunement mechanics sometimes can suck, but it is an interesting balancing thing they've done that Pathfinder and other systems didn't do. You should really think about what you're equipping.
Is it
What
the,
is most
just the basic cloak of protection, or
Yeah, just cloak of protection. It's a green item.
Well then.
yeah, I see that.
There's a specialized cloak of protection I made for Skylar's character that's gone now.
The Barovia cloak of protection.
Yeah, the +2 one.
Yeah.
Which turned out being super crazy powerful. That should have been like a purple item.
I want it.
Yeah, I know. Everyone wants that one. It's like one of the best items I ever made. And I'm like, hindsight being 20/20, too powerful.
Anyway.
It is. It's like plus 2 to everything. Anyway, I am going to go upstairs and use the bathroom. Okay. Anybody want anything while I'm upstairs?
No,
Okay.
Everybody else was just up
you're
there.
low on K cups.
Am I?
You only have like 2 left.
Do I? I gotta go buy some. Oh, can you give me my coffee? That's the other thing I was gonna grab.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Actually, I probably just microwave this coffee.
Oh.
Just to warm it up.
Alder's trying to get out.
Oh, okay. Walter, what are you doing in here anyway? Get out.
I did it. You looked like you wanted in.
He does, but then he changes his mind.
Hey,
Yeah.
Doge! No, Doge, no.
Oh, my wand of fireball doesn't require attunement.
I was gonna say a wand shouldn't.
Yeah, no, because Kel had one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think anyone
put
can
my
use a
circlet
wand.
back on if I wanted to.
Oh,
I'll just-
on scrolls.
Scrolls. I was like, I don't think wands.
No, you have to have something magical to do a wand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Never mind. The wand of fireball does require attunement.
Oh, there you go.
I'm dead. It just didn't pop up on my menu.
Oh, I see.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a minute.
No.
Huh?
No.
I don't know.
Mm.
So mean.
That's why toddlers love me.
And that's why Nona stays up so late to greet you when you come in the door.
That's right.
Hey, puppy douche. I know. Whoa, puppy, whoa, Freya, whoa. Let's be aware of our surroundings, okay?
No!
Fuck you.
You're not my supervisor! You're not my dad!
You can't quit me!
We don't know the super happiness.
Another scoop of happiness.
It's my Olex.
You're back! Finally!
Daddy,
You're
daddy,
back!
daddy, 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 daddy,
People
daddy.
are maniacs, I tell ya! Satanists!
Daddy,
They were
Daddy.
petting me and scaring me and stuff all over the place.
And feeding me and loving me, it was terrible.
I napped on 2 of them.
The third one wouldn't take my naps. Anyway. Alright. So, we have
I need
returned.
that. I need my hand.
Okay. We are right back. Our sponsor is not Fireball. So,
Aww.
No, but it is tiny bottles.
Tiny Bottles! Our sponsor for the night. All Tiny Bottles.
You're welcome.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I think improv class, what was it? I can't remember.
Poetry slam.
Poetry Slam. Because nothing says Poetry Slam like minis of Fireball. Ah, it tastes like mouthwash. It makes me feel happy inside.
Put it in your coffee. I was going to say the rest of us call that cinnamon.
Sounds
Yeah, I was
good,
gonna say.
but also risky. I like my coffee black and bitter, like my marriage.
Wow.
Oh, God.
What?
I feel like I should start chucking shit at you for Sarah.
Yeah.
Posterity.
What's funny is
It's recording.
in the Sunday game, I constantly get permission to hit him.
Yeah. That's what keeps it going. Anyway.
Just constant outside abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't have to hit you.
No, she hits me too. Anyway. What are you doing?
I could just see me sending you that randomly sometimes.
So,
The ghost one.
after you're done being debriefed by your spy master on
Yes.
your stuff, you did do the roll beforehand. There's
There's
something I missed that we had talked about before on that list. Did we? I didn't miss anything? Because I gave you a couple, but I can't
Das
remember.
Kraken.
Oh, right. We'll get to that one.
Okay.
So
The
before...
sword and the spear both need to be typed in at some point. Not
Spear?
tonight.
Which spear?
The one from the end of the battle, the one that she got one, I got one.
Oh, yeah.
The Colts.
It's,
Spear of
it's
Colts.
basically
A javelin.
basically put in Javelin of Lightning on your character. Just note that that one is cold.
Okay.
Put a note on it. It functions the same way. So, eventually, you're out. You're kind of you get out on your ship, right? Because you're like, if I'm going to talk to the Kraken, I need to like go out into the sea. As you begin going out on the sea, the first day as you're out on the sea, a storm begins to go overhead. A massive storm. The orc captain is having trouble keeping control of the ship. At a couple points, it looks like the ship is about to capsize. But eventually, it doesn't. It almost rights itself. It begins to fly above the water in the storm. And it lingers there for a while until the storm passes. When the storm is done, the ship comes back down and settles in the water.
All of the people are terrified and
Oh, yeah, everyone's like,
Orc says,
why is the ship
it's
flying?
okay. Don't worry about it. I got this.
You step up on the bow of the ship. As you do, for a moment you think you saw a humpback whale, right? Except it glitters. Blue and gem-like under the water. It glitters at you. Again, you see the hump as it goes, but then there's 2 humps on the same beast. Eventually, a whirlpool begins to occur in the water. Out of it rises a long serpent head. It's not a huge head, but it's definitely larger than most. It's about the size of a normal-sized dragon. And this is a dragon's head, except it's covered in sapphire jewels all over its body, where dancing amongst the scales, gleaming in the sunlight of the morning after a storm. You do not hear this in your ears, but in your head.
I have spoken like that before.
It says, "Greetings, champion. I am Frizzlegong, the Redeemer of Men. I have been sent here." Oh, come on. I didn't write it down.
You did. It's in your notes.
No, I did, but there's other notes I have.
Oh,
She
okay.
actually belongs to an organization. Yes. Frizzlegong, Redeemer of Men. I am a member of the Compact, the political sect of green gem dragons from Sandalaf, which is that moon over there. The Compact would like your permission to have me as its representative in your area. We have read your heart. We have looked inside your mind. Mind. You are the best representative for us, not tied to the metallic or the chromatic. The gem here are willing to show you our goodness. You have defeated a great enemy of our people. We would have spoken to the other, but he wields Sandalef's bane. She wields no, say he. They can't tell the difference.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyway, he wields Sandalef's bane. And we fear his ties to the metallic might corrupt him. We are good. We are from that moon. It looks over.
Yes, I did.
This is neutral territory. A great war is going to spring out. And eventually, when you humans are done, the Relikians might come back with more martial forces, and we would like to meet them in the field if such were to happen. To show you our good faith, we are willing to reward you for allowing us in Ben's. And my service as ambassador of the Compact.
Don't eat that.
Are you willing to
Oh,
take us in?
I have no preconceptions about people here. I am from other place. You are not who I expected to hold a boat. I will tell you, I was waiting for something else. Maybe you'll meet him if you stick around.
Meet who?
Or my buddy, my friend, the Kraken.
Its eyes will widen. A kraken? Those evil beings?
He is not evil. He is just misunderstood.
You must be dangerous when dealing with krakens.
He's always danger dealing with anyone.
Yes.
Of mix.
We have heard that the
knock over your
kraken...
water all overboard.
We have heard that there is a kraken in the
Thank you.
waters. But the waters of the Azure Sea, far to the south of here. If you travel there, be careful. There are pirates in those waters. and Burnians.
For the time being, I will not be going anywhere, unfortunately. I wish to travel, but I am stuck here, doing stuff, making things happen.
Since you're a warrior that makes things happen here, what's your passive investigation?
Oh, switching channels. Boop, 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 boop. My passive investigation, 16.
No.
The rest of the orc crew's kind of staring at you right now. They kind of look out in the distance, and they look back at you. You're talking aloud.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. And they're just kind of looking at you, and you get the feeling of they're not seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Like they're looking out in the distance. They don't see anything.
Yes, but they trust me.
So the captain's just like, all right.
He pulls. The captain has a cup of
Cup of coffee.
Right?
Cup of coffee.
All right.
It's grog.
Yep. So,
strange ship, strange journey.
Yep. Frizzlegrog will extend out her hand. As it does, she disappears into the water. And a maiden's hand appears, holding a glowing silver sword. It will extend out of the water. And it waits out there.
I will go ahead. Do I have to?
Yeah, eventually you kind of have to climb out to the bow, and you're like,
Yep.
You climb onto the bow of the ship.
The ship goes like this. Woo.
Eventually, as you're able to reach out, you do get a hold of the blade.
Okay. Oh, wow, sure. Yeah, that's what we want to
So
do.
eventually, as you're starting to get close, she throws it up. As it does, it comes into your hand.
Okay.
As it comes into your hand, the rest of the crew is like, what the fuck? A sword just appeared in your hand.
Except the captain.
Except the captain.
Except the
'cause
captain
he's
just like takes another swig.
Yep, I knew something was
Well,
there.
he takes out a small bottle and goes,
He Irishes his coffee.
He's having that kind of day.
yep.
Every day around me is that kind of day.
And you now are holding on to a sword of... Great sword.
Sort of start.
Instead of a great sword, it's an axe. We agreed on
A
an
great
axe,
axe,
right?
yes.
A great
You
axe
had
of
to, yeah.
sharpness.
Is it called Excalibur?
Axe.
Hey.
Yes!
Excalibur.
Yes! The name engraved on it is Excalibur.
There you go.
It's canon. Its hilt, its blade is made of sapphire.
Dang, dude.
Sorry, instead of a silver blade, it's a crystal blade, much like yours, except instead of made of diamond, it's made of sapphire.
Nice.
And it has the hilt is made of platinum.
Yeah.
So it has a platinum metal hilt metal down the middle. It has a what appears to be a leather grip at the end.
And like a
pommel.
dragon head is the...
Yeah, a dragon head is like the pommel.
Yeah.
Except they're different looking dragons. Not traditional dragon head. They are flatter. They are smoother. They are gem dragon heads.
Okay.
And the sharpened blade is made of glowing sapphire. Glowing like daylight. With the Bifrost as well. So,
Cool.
you are now wielding that. And you now have a young emerald dragon as an ally. She will live in the river outside of Ben's. No, see, and underneath I put member of the, and I didn't put compact. So now, out of character, you guys have learned that there are two political factions on the moon of Saphir, home of the good dragons. Alright. So everyone now has a dragon friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
You saw that
Oh, I
happening.
do.
Yeah, the Koatal, but it's an angelic dragon. You know, some people just drink water. Some people put Doritos in their water. That's hardcore, sir. Hardcore.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
She's like, no, you can have that one. Don't worry about trying to put it back in the bowl. I'm okay.
No, I
I'll take the
insist.
dry ones. I will take the dry ones.
It's just not spicy enough.
Okay.
Needed a little something extra.
So, you have your plot hints, you have your plot hints, you have your plot hints. Oh, sorry, you have your plot in, sorry, because you used your spy actions. You haven't used yours yet, but let me know if you ever want to. Basically, you can ask things about plot. So if you find out something, you can go to your spy network and go, hey, tell me about this. And your
When would I have gotten my spy network?
You have your spy network. It's basically soldiers. It's,
Right.
It's the so at any point in the story, he preliminarily had rolled and asked for plot stuff. So, but he can't use his again for a week. Once the game begins, so you can use yours any point later, or during downtime if you want. I just didn't know if there's anything you wanted to find out.
Is that something she's supposed to have? Here,
Yeah, it's one of her toys.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure it's kind of crunchy. I was like, it could have been plastic, and that would have been not good.
No, it's a toy.
Mostly just have them start looking for the Summer King. Any word whatsoever.
Okay. So you want to look for hints at finding the Summer King.
And the tiger Havara wants to hunt.
So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, one question, you're pointing towards finding information about the Summer King. Another question towards the tiger that Havara is looking to hunt. And so that leaves you, since you have a level 3 establishment, you have one floating question that you can use within the week. I need my dice tower. Dice tower. Dice tower. I forgot.
Not included.
We need dice in this game.
What? No.
Anybody else gonna spend money?
No.
One would have to have money
Oh
to
yes.
spend money.
Well, you can always pillage your own village, I suppose.
Can I pillage a village that's nearby?
You technically could rally your forces and raid Brennan's. All right, I'm gonna have to go make some keep cards real quick.
Nina's gonna watch.
Oh no, you're the light. We keep you on so we can keep going.
If it goes dark, Nina's just hovering over the battlefield.
Guys,
yeah.
Nina.
Yeah, you
It's
get
getting
your-
dark out.
I'm just gonna sit in my tower and watch you idiots.
Traditional wizard shit. All right, so you first you want to know about the Summer King.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me
I had the same thought.
look at the. I have the mechanics on the training school figured out. So your bonus currently is a +7. If you ever want to up that, you basically just have to buy a spy master. It gives you more to the roll.
I thought I did.
You don't have there's an actual ally called the Spy.
Got it.
So you have kind of like a spy network, but it doesn't have a leader yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Curious, are you going to send me idle write-ups for my allies in Dragon D, or are you wanting to talk through those?
Yeah, I thought I was going to send you the write-ups for that. Because basically you have a group of adventurers who have been hired, elven adventurers have been hired to help you, and a exiled brass dragon from the moon of Saphir who believes politics is bullshit.
Alright. Cool. That's why he's with me.
He's with you because he knows that Saphir, he will tell you as much, has taken a notice of these lands. Because you have not killed one, but 2 giant kings.
Mm-hmm.
The hill giant, queen.
Oh.
And you now have
We did
2 conchs of teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know that much, but he does know that you have killed so far 2 giant kings, and the Saphirian politics has its eyes on this mortal realm, which was its current mortal enemy's lands. Because the Summer King was a force that kept them from ever coming back. He was too strong for them.
Okay, cool.
But now he's gone. The material plane, unless the Winter Queen wants to pony up, is fair game.
Alright, yeah, just send me those whenever you get a chance
Yeah.
so I can take a peek at them.
Yeah. So currently no ambassador. Ah, it's like the next
She
one up.
would. That's so badass.
All right, so the DC for this starts. The hints start at 20 because it's hidden and deadly. So you send out people throughout the week, and you're just trying to learn some more hints on the Summer King.
I mean, if you want me to see the rolls, that you can, but I think
Yeah.
I'll just leave it here.
I don't get to roll it.
Actually, technically, because you'll objectively know if you find anything out yet. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I call shenanigans.
What am I adding to it?
You were adding a +7.
What's 19?
19.
Mm-hmm.
Close.
Okay.
So what I will give you is that one of the soldiers was talking to a Ferellian soldier who heard that there were spy masters in the exalted empire of Feralis that were looking for the Summer King months ago.
Okay.
And almost wouldn't stop looking. It's a top priority.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden they were told to stop.
Okay.
So, you get that much. What's your next one?
The white tiger for Havara.
White tiger for Hervara. The DC for that, before I say, is 13.
21.
21. So you get. Okay. You've learned this much. There have been white tiger attacks all over Barovia. People have been disappearing. The soldiers think that the white tiger is out again and that he's trying to build up forces. He's been attacking people and taking away with them at night. Occasionally, and more people have been showing up dead with their guts eaten, which is his classic modus operandi. But more people have been ending up. Like, normally he couldn't eat this many guts. So they assume that he's building up a clan of tiger people.
Okay.
You also hear that there is a group of Stradian loyalists called Strahd's Trozen that have taken up residency, and he believes, this is just whispers from several other pieces that you put together, because you have a spy master, that the White Tiger is a member of Strahd's Chosen, and that he's building up a military force of them, and that there are some former Stradian soldiers from White Plume Mountain that have willingly taken up the infection. Remember when you guys left White Plume Mountain, there was a sect of soldiers, but then they disappeared. They left. You believe that they might be being led by Baba Lagasta and the other sorceress.
Okay.
And the Archbishop. That's a good roll. You got a lot more than what you bargained for.
Okay.
So you believe that they are to the north, near Crescent.
Okay.
Because that's where most of the attacks have been happening. And that the Archbishop, all of his people have left. All of his mutated people have left the Abbey, and the Abbey is currently abandoned.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So I think everyone's done with the downtimes?
Unless you want to go into more than day one of the boat trip. Does she join us? Does she join me on the boat, or she just stay in the water?
She joined you on the boat. No one can see her, though.
Okay.
Well, it's not that she's invisible. They just don't notice her. She's obfuscated.
Obfuscation!
Okay. I'm good.
She will tell you about herself, the beautiful gem mountains of Saphir, you know, blah, 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 blah. So you learned a little bit about Dragonkind of Saphir.
And my advances.
Ah, your advances.
You get them. There you go.
I got a dance moves. Dance moves.
Okay, what is your persuasion?
Oh, wow. Deuce.
2?
See?
After a month, she's kind of done with mourning her brother.
Mm-hmm.
And every once in a while, she'll meet you in the tavern. She'll play cards. She'll talk with you.
Okay.
So it's beginning.
That's all.
That's all. It's starting.
It's not
starting.
a no.
Her last boyfriend was a psycho and tried to forcibly marry her. So She's taking it slow.
Easing back in.
Yeah.
Easing back in.
Trying to make sure he's not possessed.
You do feel that
And evil.
she has baggage. Like she definitely.
I know most of her baggage.
She's concerned for the village of Barovia a lot. She almost feels like if someone was able to bring peace back to the village of Barovia and bring it back to the prince, that they would probably very much ingratiate her.
I'll get this.
Okay.
So
Oh,
now
she
she
just
has
threw up.
not one.
You throw up?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Can
And
somebody
she's
grab
eating. Towels right there.
towels? Can somebody grab her? Towels. Yeah.
Grab her, you grab
Yep.
chow.
Puppy baby.
Oh.
You're not supposed to eat the stuff that comes out.
No.
She's like, it's recycling. It's for the environment.
It's like I puked it up so I could eat it again.
That's me.
Puppies.
Well, at least it's not a bunny rabbit.
And it's not just liquid.
There are bunny rabbits in my yard. Thank God they are sleeping. Eventually one day we're going to have to deal with that. She's going to eat a bunny.
Well, bunny rabbits have to eat their own poop, and so some people who own bunny rabbits don't understand why they die of starvation because they don't let them eat their poop.
Oh, yeah.
Because bunny
That's
rabbits'
disturbing.
enzymes don't release until after the stomach, and so they have to poop them out and come back around again
Yeah.
for them to be able to digest them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thing.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting, but
Man, what is
Well, it's like
up
how cows
with
have to regurgitate
my...
when they eat their food.
It says I'm offline, but I'm live.
It's been a struggle bus to get.
It's bam.
Yeah, I don't know
1
what
week,
the fuck is up with my upload. It's almost like something's
Is
just
this
murdering
charging
my
again?
upload right now.
Is it charging your thing for that? So I
Staying
plugged
off
it
your
back in.
Wi-Fi.
No, that wouldn't do it. It's upload, not download.
I've got full. I just trying to make it through the night without killing it.
That's fine. I am recording, so it's fine.
Actually,
I'll eventually
I'm full,
upload
so
this
we
to
can
the
look.
YouTubes.
We can go to the.
The
Okay.
news and the tubes.
Whoa, that's a lot.
I know. So I'm trying to think if there's any of the little things I forgot.
Okay. So let's actually get to the start of the game.
What about the super?
All right, now it's time to start. It's 8 o'clock. Let's begin.
8 o'clock. Let's begin.
Take
It
a
has been 1 full month. You have built up your forces. So far, you have your unit cards. I owe you a unit card. You have researched spells. You've made friends and cohorts. You have made allies, and you have bartered deals. So far, many of you, outside of Kethry's character, who mostly would be in the tower, about twice a week, the Burgermeister will come out to visit. If you don't come back to him, you do have a teleportation circle in there that he has created. That is permanent. Your teleportation circle goes to 2 places. It now goes to Ravenloft and Valaki.
Okay. Let's break in.
So, the
Get it!
prince eventually summons you back to his presence.
Oh boy.
All of you receive a summons from the prince, Caspian Zorovich. First of his name, long may he reign, which, let's see how long that is.
Yeah.
You may not make it through
So
dinner.
let me know what you do. Do you guys go?
Yeah.
Bring anybody with you?
No.
Nope. Okay.
My entire party.
You could. I mean, you technically have an adventuring party that you bring with you.
I'm bringing these bitches everywhere because I never know what's going to happen when I'm with these fucks.
You could. It's your call.
That's true.
You have cohorts.
Do you bring your cavalier?
Probably don't want to bring a military unit too.
I would bring Meepo.
Meepo.
Yeah, you bring Meepo.
I'll bring Meepo. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll bring Meepo.
You have a 7th level kobold cavalier.
Okay.
He's a kobold in full plate.
Yes.
He has a riding dog,
Yes,
and he has a jet, and he has a lance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alliance. It's Alliance.
Which is more like a really, really short spear.
Yep.
I will just.
I will go to Ravenloft alone.
Okay.
I will leave everybody that needs to stay at Argynvost to stay at Argynvost.
That works. So far, you have military units that are patrolling the roads. They're trying to keep the bandits. You do know about the bandits at this point. You are aware that there are, and you also are aware that there are Strahd loyalists amongst the knights.
Ay caramba.
Yeah. So you bring Meepo. Do you bring anybody, Catherine?
Roll his
Our
head. I'm
adventures.
bringing all 4 of my adventures.
Okay, sure. You bring all 4 of your
I will
adventurers.
just make
Malcolm's
sure I have
hanging
time
out
to
at the
come
tower,
by
keep
you.
an eye on things.
Yeah, he keeps an eye on things. He's
But
willing.
we probably
He mostly
leave a
stays
little
because
early
he
to
tells you
go,
that there are other
Can you
Saphirians.
Bring guy out
research
to
for
get
me?
canister for
He can help you with research,
because
so he can
that
have
is
the time.
now.
Yes.
So I will say yes.
So
He can do research for you, but it'll stop at a point. You can accumulate
I
research.
understand.
That's,
Yes.
that's fine.
But he's willing to help you with research since
can't-
brass
we really can't
dragons
let it
are
go.
naturally
Mhm.
very
but
knowledgeable.
we definitely need
They
to get
starve for
started.
stories,
Yes.
though. He says in exchange you have to bring him back stories.
All kinds of
Ooh,
books
maybe
and
I could
stories.
send my young
Yeah, he
dragon
loves
friend
stories of
to
adventure.
search for
Doesn't
my
matter
other
if
friend and
it's
tell him that I have a
Word of
present
mouth
for
or a
him.
book.
He doesn't care as long as somebody's really
Ooh,
there.
that-
Tell
fine.
him the story of Nina.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Could I send my young dragon
No.
friend to look for my other friend while I go
I'll
get the
introduce
present
you.
for my friend and let him know I have one?
Which one?
If I could send my sapphire dragon to look for the kraken.
The Sapphire Dragon will not look for the Kraken.
Okay.
She will tell you specifically Krakens are evil
Are you coming up?
and
Okay.
they are the bane of Dragonfolk.
Oh, I did not know that.
One
But
of them.
that's good.
Krakens are pretty much they have a reputation amongst the other banes.
Okay.
And if they're not on top, they kill everybody they see that might be a threat.
But I still need to get my message, and we have to. We're going to leave early enough to gather her buddy.
Now,
we have to get her buddy out of.
Bare mantle.
if
Yeah.
you want, this is also Bear Mantle will be back at
No,
this
okay,
point.
good.
He will. This will be brought into it.
Okay. 'cause
Now, if
we
you
need
do want to go seek out the Kraken,
to-
you do have cohorts,
Yes.
and you do have a ship.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to entrust your ship and your unit with one of your cohorts? You have a necromancer, you have a skinwalker, and you have your guild adept, who is he's the head of the guard.
Yes.
Probably not him.
Not him.
But you have your Luxodon skinwalker, and you have your necromancer.
Yeah, the pair of them would do well with the orc.
Okay. You want to send them out? Okay.
Yeah.
In your military unit. Okay.
With the military unit.
Okay.
And with message that I have very good present for my friend.
Okay. What is the present name? I can't remember.
The jar that we're trying to find a place to put.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
what better place to put it
Yeah.
in the belly of the beast?
I was gonna say it's
Okay.
because the Kraken can hold on to it.
Yeah, sure.
Of all the places I can think of, that would be.
Okay. So they will go out and they will try to seek out a Kraken in the Azure Sea. I will roll downtimes and I'll see how long it takes them.
Gotcha.
But they have a ship that is well guarded with a military unit and 2 cohorts, which is pretty good. Pretty good.
Trying to eat my cord.
Oh, what? Oh, she's just
You
chewy.
don't need cord.
She has her bone.
Ah, this is my ear.
She's like, I threw up and I ate some.
Here, let me lick you with it.
We're
And
just
then I
gonna-
licked my butt.
We're gonna do this.
She doesn't do that much. She can't quite
It's
reach
the
there.
that much.
She tries. It's cute. She tries to reach, but she can't.
Quite
Didn't
get
have-
her mouth too
She has a really
fast.
long body. It's like a lab in her. Anyway, back to the Dungeons of the Dragons, and less about the
What's in
butthole
your
licking.
mouth? Yeah, that's gross.
So
it's hair. Mm.
Do you have tissues or something? Or here, this is trash.
where did she get a piece of the cat from?
Saving it.
You just think she didn't catch the cats.
Oh, sweet little baby child. Okay. So next, yes, they will. We'll
So I'm going by his place. We're going to her place. We're just like traveling in our. I'm taking regular horse. He's taking his special horse.
If you ever upgrade your keep, you get a roll again.
Stop.
There are actually paladin mounts.
Stop it.
That is one of them.
Stop it.
St. Crispin.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like 80 to like 90 is like a paladin mount.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Kind
insane.
of sucks with those little razors you have. Don't
Can
bite
I
it.
ride a koala?
No,
Oh.
there's something better than a coatl in there. Anyway,
No,
yes.
cool.
So you ride by. You're able to pick up.
Oh,
Zura.
Gronk!
You know, I am traveling all alone in this big wilderness. You know, did something decide that I was tasty?
Yeah, because just things want to attack like a murderous champion who kills dragons and
For fun.
giants for fun.
Which
Which drives me nuts about Skyrim. Hey, there's the Dragon Slayer. Let's see if we can roll him for loot. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You just killed the dragon, 2 bears, and used magic we've never seen before. Yeah, let's try to get him.
Let's try to roll him. I got sticks and you got a bow, right? Let's do this.
But on the the trip up, I'll probably do a little bit of nature bonding, just to as I need some alone. He needs some alone time. He's a barbarian for God's sake, and he's stuck running towns and shit. So
whatever you want to call alone time, I don't. Yeah, okay, fade to black.
No. It's doing his nature thing in the morning, where
jerking off in the woods. Okay.
No.
Okay, you want to do the yeah. You want to do the commune with nature. Right?
Yes, commune with nature, not commune with Henry.
Yeah. Before he gets here.
Now I know what your barbarian's penis name is. Okay.
Very good.
Before he gets to where the drawbridge starts, because it's up. I'll just do a quick my morning routine.
Yeah, what does Augenvoss look like? Because it's gone under some drastic repairs.
There's before you get up to it. There's actually the road now is finished, so it's like hardened gravel dirt.
Gravel dirt, some cobble. As you get closer, there's like an actual cobble.
Yeah. So then before that stops, and basically there's just a big ditch now that cuts us. It cuts into the hill.
Yeah.
So it separates part of the hill from the rest.
It's like a 40-foot drop. It's not just like a drop. It's a 40-foot drop into spikes.
Yeah.
Like you have created stone spikes underneath.
Yeah.
So if anyone tries to not go under that drawbridge, it's much like Ravenloft, except instead of like a drop to nothing, it is a fucking like drop into spikes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if anybody wants to try to assault the walls, they have to go over like this. I would say it's about like probably about 20 yards.
Ooh, yards.
It's a big.
Wow.
It's like
60 feet.
There's been a lot of digging.
We've worked hard to make this dish. So you come up to that. The drawbridge is up, but there's probably going to be a guy on the tower. But they'll probably recognize you.
Yeah.
I'm very
Augenvoss now
recognizable.
has a greater outer wall, and it has a towers. It has 4 towers outside of it.
Basically, the whole thing is going to be the whole place itself is very pale gray stones, almost white, a little bit, and the roofs are blue. And the main tower, there's a big flag. You want to yell? You can.
Okay. Go for it.
Just walk up. I don't want to actually yell.
So just.
Hey, it's time to go.
We will tell the lady. Yeah. So and then there's a flag on top. It's basically just blue, but it's got like a white dragon head on it.
So it was blowing this way before I yell, and it goes that way when I yell.
So Zura will do a quick her morning routine, put on her armor and everything, go pray for a little tiny bit, get the message that he's here. She'll go out into the main courtyard, which is right inside the castle. Then it's the area, then the main outer wall.
Okay.
But then she'll snap her fingers. St. Crispin will appear, and then the drawbridge
will lower. Knights will salute you as you exit. In the distance, you see knights on patrol, maybe going out to exchange with other knights of the road.
Yep.
that seem to go out. The walls definitely are now well manned. There's like 100 men on every wall.
Oh yeah.
With 200 men in reserve that go out and relieve them.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a place that because I'm trying to be self-sufficient and stuff. It's a little busy.
You're an independent lady.
Yeah, still an independent woman. I'll
So
do what I want.
when you walk out, I see me wearing a hood and cloak is like a disguise.
In your giant your horse with silver braiding, and shining cloak and glowing golden diamond sword.
That's me.
Yeah, but you got a cloak on. I'm in disguise.
No, see, that was him. He was in
me.
disguise.
I was like, I'm in disguise.
Yeah.
So where's your axe? So do you have like 2 axes across your back at the
Yes,
side,
I have like twin axes.
You got that axe with like a bear in the middle and 2 things going at the end. And you have an axe on this side made of some like sapphire diamond with like a dragon head pommel.
Exactly.
So I'll greet you, and then the drawbridge will go back up after.
Yeah. The drawbridge goes back up.
we
There's a
keep it up
couple.
a lot.
There's a small band of knights outside to.
Do I notice his new axe?
Do you notice his new axe? Does he notice you? Does she notice your new axe?
I don't know. Do you notice big blue?
There's 2 giant axes and the shield over.
Well,
his
I'm
back.
on a note. Like,
So
do
what
I?
you're saying is let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question, you big man.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I assume Kronk, you're in disguise.
Yes. You are very astute. You're the first person today to know who I am.
Of course, it's the only person today that you've seen on the road. Outside of like a couple nights, like, who's that guy? Giant barbarian, half naked with axes in the winter.
Wonder who
Huge beard. Who could that possibly
Nipples
be?
like can cut glass.
Did you get a new axe, Kronk?
Well, yes. Would you like to see new sexy axe?
Yes. Wait, can I hold it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but
I
there's
will
nothing.
take it into my hands and I'll look at it.
It's lighter than it looks.
It's lighter than it looks.
It packs big punch, though.
Oh, very nice.
Like your sword, it appears to be made of gems.
Oh.
And it's very sharp to the touch.
I'm not going to touch it. Not the blade.
Like the edge appears to be like a razor. Like you've only seen that on your own sword. Like normally gems are like blunt, but it's like sharp.
Very interesting blade you have here on this. And
Here.
are these...
Let me show you. You need that tree over there, yes? No?
No.
You
I don't
watch.
think so. Uh-oh.
And because I'll use it.
You ignore hardness. Yeah, you just go.
I'll do his trait, and he just like obliterates the tree.
Not just obliterates, it cuts through it as if it was paper.
Oh my gosh.
Just like
Okay, we'll have to clean that up, but thank you.
you have
I needed
firewood.
some
Thank
firewood anyway.
My grandfather grew that tree. Like,
Fuck your
you. Hey, I remember planting that one 500 years ago when I was here. I was just a wee little
Just
tree
50.
then.
I was just a 50-year-old asshole when I planted that.
a lady never says her age.
Yeah, she's
600 years old.
She's giving up.
Anyway, by now.
Yeah.
Interesting dragons on that blade. I don't think I've seen any like that before.
It's true. You've never
They
heard
are
or seen
the
of a
gem
dragon.
dragons. They have a full moon right there. That's bright moon. Holy shit.
Or is it Nina? Is it Nina?
I looked at light too long.
It's moving too slow to be Nina.
I'm not angry enough to be.
Fight me! Fight me!
Come here.
You guys know it's fight me, bitch.
Yeah.
Get it right.
So, and see new shield too, yeah?
Oh wow, very nice.
I make it do the little...
It's beautiful. It's got a bear head on it, and it's a little dancing shield.
It's- and
The
it
bear's
does its little
mouth
dancing
goes
thing.
wow, wow, wow while it's dancing.
Yes, because that's the sound a bear makes.
Well, you asked a cat to make a bear sound out of it. She did her
Very,
best.
very interesting.
Yeah, see, new toys?
Very nice new toys.
Okay.
We're off to Ravenloft then.
No. Well, eventually, but we go to Valaki first.
Ah yes, yes we will.
You forgot.
I
That's
did.
what you get for being
Oh,
old.
me!
I don't care if you gotta stop and grab the tower first, right? No, actually, you can
No.
teleport to
Good
Valaki.
luck seeing the
I'm
tower
like, no,
first.
Wait,
that would be
there.
funny as fuck.
Let's do it.
No,
we're gonna
we
go-
go with
Try
that.
it, bitches.
I made plans with friend,
Okay.
strange, crazy lady that we've been associated with for very little time, not so much.
Do you see that tower over there? No, neither do I.
Remember Morty's Tower? Vaguely.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna go to Valaki to visit our pal Nina.
Our pal Nina.
General Commander.
General Commander.
No, we're going to make fun of her as we general.
I mean, I can list off my titles again. It may take a little bit.
So, as you begin to, eventually you are able to get to Valaki. It's been
Nice.
about 2 days now.
What? Nobody attacks us?
No one,
Oh,
no
I'm
one
so
is going to
disappointed
attack
these
you.
days.
No one is
Not like
attacking
it
you.
used to be.
Remember when we couldn't go to the toilet without somebody trying to stick us with something?
Now this neighborhood, it's better off.
Stick us with something. This is coming from Porkney.
Okay. Eventually, you do make it to the gates of Valaki. They obviously let you through. The walls are much more fortified now. Thanks
But they
to his help.
recognize us.
Eventually,
Despite
you
your
are brought in
disguise.
towards
But
near
by
the
disguise.
edge of the market square and describe what the exterior of Nina's Fighting School for Champions looks like.
Big ass tower in the middle.
Big ass tower in the middle of it. You can see it from the walls of Valaki. You see a little prick pointing out, and you're like,
Oh. I visit. I remember posing for
Yeah,
that.
'cause you what? Double walls in a tower? What do you
double
mean?
walls and a tower.
There you go.
Yeah. So.
It's a lookout tower, right? Not a ballista tower?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So. There's a beacon of light shining on it. There's not. There's not.
Only when you stand there, sweetheart.
Sorry, I didn't interrupt. That was adorable, though.
So it's the walls look like what used to be just like gates from
Hedges
for
or
a garden. Right now, it's full on heavy, thick, tall walls, almost as tall as the ones that surround the city.
Yeah.
As almost a second
So stone.
stone, yeah, second barrier. And you see just a ton of people training and in combat. We have, the stables are full of horses, and there's just a ton of people around that are training and preparing, and
Okay.
yep, it's a school for war.
It's basically like a boot camp.
Yep.
With really big walls, so they really can't escape.
Yep.
And a watchtower to look for it.
And a zip line. No.
No, we don't have that here. So yeah, that's what.
Is there a sign that says Nina's training school?
No,
Uh,
we don't have a sign because we just assume everyone knows.
the population of Valaki at this point has tripled. They have moved the outer wall.
Oh, jeez.
It has been a lot of work, but they were able to move the outer wall with the thanks of the wizard,
Mhm.
and the Wizard of Wines and the Wizard of Valaki. They have been building houses like crazy. The population is now about maybe 12,000.
Very good.
Is that bigger than the village of Barovia?
There are more foreigners now than there are Barovians that are living in Valaki. And there's a harbor, and the harbor has doubled in size.
So yeah, that's
There are
what
now
you guys see.
6 ships with 5 of the ships have foreign sails in Lake Sorvich.
One of the first things I want to do is talk with the Wizard of Wines if he's here.
He would be at the Wizard of Wines estate,
Okay.
which is now very busy with farming.
That being said, I thought I would see him here, so I hadn't sent word
Oh,
ahead.
you could have stopped. You know what? He will meet you here if you were sent word.
Okay. I just want to have a conversation with him that let him know that he's being hunted, that there is a bounty.
The Luna Inn is now operational again, and his family is running the Luna Inn. So he will meet you there.
Okay.
Do you want to meet him there first? Or
Sure,
meet Nina
wow.
and then meet him there.
Yeah, let's get Nina, because Nina likes the Wizard of Wines too.
She does.
Okay. You you meet Nina at the Wizard of Wines.
No, go get Nina,
Yeah,
and then we go over to the Luna.
The Luna Inn,
and then
which
we
is
go.
the Wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
And I bring Meepo.
You bring Meepo. Meepo is fully armored on his war mastiff.
But there is nobody to introduce him anymore.
No.
He has a ridiculous hat on.
Yes!
And an eye patch.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So
Does he
eventually,
still wear the wig?
he wears a wig
Yes!
and full plate armor now.
We're talking like the old judges type wig?
Like,
The white, like, ringlet one?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you go to the Luna Inn.
of course.
As you enter, it is very busy. It has almost doubled in size as well. The Wizard of Wines has been busy expanding the inn because there's so many visitors. Because this is a neutral area with a neutral harbor that is not at war yet. There's a lot of business in war, so there's a lot of people that are just here selling lumber, selling iron. There's a lot of business going in and out of Wallachia right now because it is one of the major hubs. Because yours is an offshoot hub, you are seeing a lot of business as well. So the Phoenix Inn has been seeing a lot of business as well. A little less because most of it gets absorbed by Wallachia, which is more upstream for yours. The people come downstream because your village is where the metal's at.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have the mining encampment, and there's the mining expedition. You have been seeing tons of dwarven miners from Khazad-dûm make up a chunk of the population. Like the dwarven population in your town is mostly Khazad-dûmian miners who go into the town to mostly just rest. And when they do, they party it up and they spend a lot of money on booze. The Wizard of Wines has been busy. He's actually taken one of his farm areas and he's turned it back to barley. So he can just make nothing but beer.
Nice.
Wizard of Wines.
Yeah, he's now the Wizard of Beer because of supply and demand. He still has some wine, but Ferellian wine has taken over the market because it's more cheaper than what he can make.
Yeah.
And there's so much need for food now that he's just converted his farm
Magician
to
of
food
malts.
mostly.
Yeah.
But he still keeps the name Wizard of Wines.
It's a brand,
Yeah,
yeah. Totally.
yeah, it's totally his brand. Alright.
Okay, so you walk into the Luna Inn. As you do, there are several of the Wizard of Wines family there. They are serving everybody and anybody. You see Ferellians in here. You see Astarians in here. You see Carthalians in here. You see Azurians in here. You see Menerians in here. You see, what was your old country's name? The witch country. It's
Metians.
Metians in here. A bunch of a little coven of witch Metians are in the corner. What was your question?
Are the Vistari gaining any traction? Not yeah.
Yeah, the Vistarians are everywhere. Every once in a while, Vistarian traders kind of like in the corner with like, oh, see a card, any card, look at the card, follow the jack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But are they
But there's
making
no jack
any
in the deck.
headway making common a trade language?
They make a little bit, but
Okay.
commonly, a lot of people in the trade language speak Ferellian around here.
Okay, but we
Yes.
speak Ferellian. So
You
that's
speak
fine.
Ferellian. Common as a trade language. It's difficult because it's a new language, and most people are just used to speaking maybe Ferellian or a common language.
I can-
Interpreters make a killing out here.
Yes. Gotcha. I'm just
Um,
kind of keeping track of that because
Luckily, because some of you speak a lot of languages, you're able to pick up on these. There are a lot of people, but some of them are actually speaking Barovian because now this is neutral territory. Commonly, this would be like one guy in every like 30 might speak it, and he speaks it for like everybody else because they're trying to live here. There's a lot of foreigners who speak a foreign tongue, but they're trying to learn common.
So we're talking South Texas.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like
That
South
is not
Texas.
your toy. Stop it.
What's she
My
doing?
finger is not your toy.
Chewing on the Velcro stuffs.
You have a meat bone. You have a meat
Where
bone.
is her meat bone and where is her chew toy?
Right here
And right here.
Okay, cool. Can I have both
There's the.
things?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, give her the meat bone. It has meat on it. She'll lick it for hours.
It was damp.
Yeah, she's been chewing those. Those are good. They last about a day. She's been losing teeth. Sarah's been saving her baby teeth. It's so
No.
cute. Yeah.
Is she fishing them out of her poop then?
No, this one was a molar that fell in the basement.
Okay. I would say most of those are going to go through the poop.
Oh yeah, no, she's been swallowing tons. I threw all the poop away.
Okay.
12 baggies today. Well, I saved for like a week. Every once a week I go out there. We have little yellow flags, orange flags. So we flag where all the poop is.
No, I was here when you were having that discussion.
Oh yeah. It's effective. It's effective. It's more effective. I'm sure toddlers are worse because diapers are cheap and you can't take toddlers outside to,
Put them outside.
Yeah. Less objections by police on that one.
Usually.
Take the toddler outside. Anyway, you have a table. There is a older gentleman with a mostly white with streaks of black in it, beard. He is very dressed in like long, colorful robes of green and black. He wears a top hat and a couple other things. He's very much denoted as the Wizard of Wines. He has a cane. And a couple of scrolls and wands.
I give him hearty hug of greeting.
He will hug you back.
And another one from Nina.
And he will hug you as well. And he will say, Lady Nita, it is a wonderful thing to meet you here. I hear that you are wishing to find me.
No, that was me. I was looking for you.
Oh, really? Port check. What is it that I can do for you today?
What I can do for you, sir? It has come to my attention through whispers that there is a $30,000 copper bounty to kill you. I have not pinpointed the place where this has happened yet, but I am still looking into it. But I wanted you to be more vigilant.
Fugitive from the law?
No, he's not dead.
Alright.
He's just killed. Somebody not like.
I have heard such. I received a message from Baba Lagosta a few weeks ago. She says that I will die horribly soon. She's bragging. She seems to be sure about my death. I assume she is offering the bounty. I do not know who is trying to kill me, but she says that she has specifically hired out a mage assassin. As you can tell, he runs his hands. As he does, his hand hits you, but then it travels through you, and then it appears on the other side. I've created a simulacrum. You are interacting with me, but also not with me.
Well, it's good to know you're taking precautions, old friend.
This is the second one I've made. The first one died.
Oh.
I don't know who killed it. But I've made fake duplicates of myself.
If at any point you know we're close by and can help, you let us know. Do you happen to know where Baba is?
The Winter Court. In a place I can't travel, in a place I don't know. In a realm I don't understand. In a court that will not accept me.
Will not accept you.
Of course.
Seeing the shape that the prince was in when he returned, I wonder how she interacts so well.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Baba Lagostas makes home in the Winter Court. She has rank there. In a realm I can't travel to. My counterparts, the Burgermeister, could travel there, but it's dangerous and expensive. And he doesn't think he could come back. Plane shifting is a dangerous thing. And you could land apparently anywhere when you do it if you do not know the exact path of where you go. It's like throwing a dart at a dartboard with your eyes closed.
Very well.
And from what he understands, time travels differently there. He could be 50 by the time he comes back. And only days would pass.
That would be Burgermeister of Kresik?
Yes, he says it exists on a different plane.
Very good. We have business to attend to now. I am sure at some point we will have to deal with this Shadow Road and the Winter Court.
Yes, the direct path to the Winter Court is through the Shadow Road. A secret place, a secret road. Only other Fae would know. I hear that they exist now in the village of Barovia.
I have heard things too. As soon as I am able, we will set that right as well. And I
Good luck.
crush the tankard in my hand.
Good luck to you. If you do kill my assassins, I would reward you.
It would be just a favor between friends. I appreciate it.
A favor I would honor.
I get
You can ask anything from me, and I will do it. I hear that she's also honoring a smaller bounty for members of my family. She has said that if I offer myself, she will stop. But I have to present myself to the gates of the Winter Queen. I'm not willing to do such.
Well, at some point when we go to the Winter Court, would you be willing to send one of your Simulacrum with us?
Simulacrum, if you did, I would send it.
Well, I'm just saying it might ease entry.
I only have one other. They're very expensive.
It's not now. I will talk to you
10,000
before I
gold
go.
a Simulacrum. Create a copy of myself.
I understand.
You said 10,000 gold?
10,000 copper.
Oh.
Which is a diamond.
Yeah.
Costs them a diamond to do it.
But let's not touch on such things. Do you have anything that you need to tell us? Or can we get on with our evening and enjoy catching up?
I have nothing else. I would be grateful if you would stop him. I myself am in hiding right now.
Very good. So we dine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hang out with the wizard.
And then we'll go see the Burgermeister of Velaki.
Okay, you go, you dine, you then meet with the Burgermeister of Velaki. As you go to the gates of Velaki, he has strengthened his own keep. You will now notice that gargoyles stand outside, watchful. Alongside the Agambastian Knights, you are greeted.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you are let through.
Mm-hmm.
Your character is there.
Mm-hmm.
The Burgermeister will welcome you into his home. He has a long table. At this long table is dining Lady Isabella in a veil.
Oh, hey, cool.
Comes down to about here so that I can
Yeah.
eat and shit.
Yeah.
Why would you need it to come down here to shit?
His son, Victor,
Nice.
who definitely you have to hide yourself from, because that would be awkward. Oh, stop. She's chewing on the cord. No, you chewy little bitch.
We'll just do the mask so that it's
Yeah.
less likely to come off.
Yeah.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Okay, and of course himself. They appear to be eating. Currently, they're having dessert. He says, welcome. It is the Burgermeister of Benz has come, and of course my general, my knight, and of course she who has many titles without esteem, Lordess of Agambassanold. Please come. We are having cake.
Oh, we have just finished dinner, but always room for cake.
Good. What is it that you want? Huh?
It is time to retrieve Nina's Baromantle.
Yes, he is going to step soon through the teleportation circle. We will meet him and the Castle Ravenloft. In the same one that you will step through. Do you want to meet him there? I can provide passage. I hear that the prince wishes to speak to the heroes of Barovia.
Well, we happen to be going there anyway, so it will be very
Convenient.
convenient to do so. It will save us much time
Now, of course.
and travel.
Don't stop. Just eat the cat.
Of course, I am willing. at any time. Please, I have a teleportation circle ready for you. Lady Isabella. We'll I'm so busy here with the ambassadors. We'll meet you there and act in my stead. I have full confidence in Baronet Isabella by the morning.
Okie dokie.
And Victor's just shoveling in soup and just like whatever.
Trying not to pay attention.
Trying not to pay attention. Just like whatever. My mother's corpse isn't even cold yet. You dead fuck. You
Hi.
bastard.
Little does he know.
Little does he know, her corpse quite warm.
What are you doing?
That'd be funny to me.
So, is there anything we need to? Anything else they need to say here? Or move it on.
Move on.
All right, we're moving forward.
Moving forward, before you move forward, he will say, Burgermeister,
Yes, Burgermeister.
do be cautious. There is one complication.
Yes.
Ambassadors of the Trinity are here in town.
I am sure between you and the General that they are well watched, yes?
What happened? Oh no!
Yes, but the Thean ambassadors do specifically want to meet with the heroes of Barovia. Specifically the General and myself. Currently, they are wondering if Barovia will join the Trinity against the Alliance.
I do not see a path to that through the Prince, but you know, that is not for us to discuss anyway.
I keep telling them no, but they are very insistent. They are in town. If I meet with them alone, I am concerned that they will try to... They are wizards.
Oh, I got you.
So it's the Trinity and the Alliance.
Trinity is the Thaans, the Grigaldanians, the Gazetterians, and the Brilliants.
Gotcha.
The Thayan ambassadors wish specifically to meet with the heroes of Barovia.
What do you advise on this matter, Burgermeister?
We can't kill them.
Not and remain a neutral territory. We would definitely throw our hat into the ring with the Alliance.
Yeah, no,
To
stop.
be honest, I have had Thayans
Gotta
attack
do
this
like a
place
deep
before.
basement growl.
It was deadly, and I barely walked out alive. It was only by luck that there were others here to drive them out. Little to speak of the events. I don't want to risk the attack of Thayans every week if this neutral territory no longer becomes neutral. But I need them drawn away from this place by non-political means. I am myself, I cannot ward them off. But I'm wondering if you could speak to Suzette and use your ways.
Are they are they ladies?
In fights.
4 men and a Baelor.
That doesn't sound like my ways.
They are demons, demon worshippers.
Ah,
But we have to be careful because we do not want to cause them need. I do not know what to do. Killing them will be bad. Driving them away, also bad. Keeping them here, also bad. I do not know how to win. I know if we kill them, I don't know how this will work. But, please, sleep on it. I have told them that you will meet with them in 3 days' time. In the fields of Gotha, where you took down the Valaki cleric leader.
No bites.
I don't know what to do.
I will think on this. We will think on this. We will come up with a solution for it.
Perhaps you will find a solution. Currently, the Thayans are an issue. They have not sent any Gazetarians or Brilliants yet.
Why I am here, and you are here with the Duchess or Baroness. It has come to my attention that either in my town of Benz, your town of Valaki, or in your barracks at Augenwastenholt, the Trinity has infiltrated. They are among our troops, so you need to be vigilant and try to winkle them out, yes?
Loyalists to Strahd's cause.
Loyalists to Strahd's cause, or the Trinity, which one? Or both?
Both.
We assume both.
The evils of this land will not leave us be. If only we could grow up old men with fat babies. That would be my dream. And women.
There you go.
With beautiful, long-haired... You're never going to have children, it's fine. You know the type.
And she's ancient. Very beautiful.
You never mention her name. You don't look a year over 300.
Thank you.
She's snoring. You want me to slap him? Because I can slap him.
Yeah,
I can kick. That's about the extent of what my
I'm not
reach
sure
is.
what...
You can't grip me!
that's what you say.
I do hear rumors that the prince is weak. I have...
Well, you have seen for yourself he did not return well.
I have spoken with Sabe. And I've spoken with my other messengers.
Have they found solution for his conditions?
We give him 4 months to live.
Oh,
Well, shit.
dear.
If he dies, that means that the princess takes the throne because she's as promised.
She is
Unless-
not betrothed.
Unless we want to contest this, which means that we are then at war with the Exalted Empire.
Which means we would have to side with the Trinity.
Yes, and I do not like the demon worshippers, or the racist slave owners, or the psychotic breeders, who see us as nothing but breeding stock to a bunch of desperate, lonely men.
I agree. Have you found solution yet?
I have
Any
lost
glimmer?
in a sea of questions.
Okay.
I'm doing my best to keep this city going. My population has tripled. There are more foreigners than there are Barovians anymore. I've learned to learn 3 more languages. I am doing everything I can just to keep this city under control. The Burgermeister of Kresik I have strong ties to, as I have promised my son to his daughter.
And remember, we brokered this deal, yes?
His population has tripled as well. The abbey has been emptied. The archbishop is missing.
Not altogether bad thing.
Not altogether
Depending
bad.
on, not altogether good thing either, because
I
at least
would-
we know where he was.
I would rather know where the devil is than where the devil was.
I know.
I know what he was. I've consulted with my knight. I am concerned about the village of Barovia. It has no burgermeister, and that his sister is unwilling to take the throne.
I am going to go to Barovia to settle this. We had told young man, or we had told the man who has come back and tried to take council position that he was banished. He did not believe me. I will
Currently,
let him know I am as good as my word.
I would like, from what I understand, is that Prince is willing to send one of us. To be honest, out of the 3 of us, You are the best message deliverer we have. I am busy trying to keep the finances of this country going. Gratefully, since you are able to find one of the great treasures, I am able to finance this country at least for the next year. But because of all the growth, I am going to have to find the next vault. When I do, I don't want to lose you again. Find men you trust.
What, you not want us to go for 3 months again and come back to big country full of giants?
To be honest, last time you went, things got bad. I would rather have you here. I would rather throw an army of men at the vault and lose them than lose you. And Nina.
General is going nowhere. General is now attached to army.
And I would not trade Isabella for all the moons in the sky. I trust her to you. She will go with you. She will assist you in my stead. I would go with you and release the hells of Arcana that I know, but I am stuck a politician in this chair. I wish I had your foresight and just put the politics to somebody else that was as competent, but I don't have the Vistara here. At best, I have an incompetent sheriff and a really good general. And I have to.
I am going to have to borrow your
Just called you an
general
incompetent
to deliver
sheriff.
our message.
Somebody's gonna have a cat treat in their
I
boots in
trust
the
my
morning.
heart and my hand to you. And I give you my son whenever you want it.
You already gave him to Nina, so, I would not want to deprive Nina of
If
the
you happen to have to
presence of your son.
sacrifice anyone, really.
He has purpose here.
Yeah, this isn't a private conversation.
This is not a private conversation.
You have to sacrifice anyone.
Jesus,
I have a son. I'm willing to get rid of him at any time.
Well, Vargas is really counting on getting future heirs right now.
I know, right? He thinks he can, pop
He
him
thinks
out.
he's set.
So, anyway, I think we will head now to Ravenloft and see what he confronts, and then on to Barovia.
He looks
where
you. He looks you.
I will
He looks you
deliver
dead in
our
the eye and he
message.
says, "The prince has 4 months to live."
I got this. I will do everything within my power. I
have
will talk
worked
to Suvi.
Miracles. I am beyond my abilities.
You have the power.
Whatever has happened to him, you must find a way to undone. If he does not, he will die. And if he dies, we are fucked. We will have to enter the war. Either on one side or the other. And honestly, I don't know which one is better. With the Thayans, we keep our independence. With the Tharians, the Feralians, we are fucked. We enter their goddamn war. And I have studied their history. They fight everyone. We will send Barovians to their death in countless needless wars. For money and riches for which we will never see, and our peoples will never benefit.
I will keep all this in mind. We will be back. We will be hopefully back in 3 days to meet with the members of Trinity, and we will see.
Hopefully you will save this contest for a third time.
I don't know. You like my disguise?
It's remarkable.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked really hard.
We will take a quick break and then we will join for the next scene with the prince. After these messages, we'll
you
be
ready for
right
dinner?
back.
Sure.
Yeah.
This should probably be the dinner break then, because it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, sure. If you guys want to eat something, I've got beef fajitas upstairs. If you're hungry. For the vegetarian, I have nothing. I have a dog. I have a puppy.
That will lick you enthusiastically.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so asleep.
She is. She's super duper out.
She's super duper out. She's like Chewy out. Oh, it's so cute.
While we're waiting to go into this next scene with the prince,
Yeah.
I want Isabella to meditate in her temple and see if she can find anything out about the
Grab
prince.
my coat.
Yes.
Meditate our temple and find something out about
Grab
the
all
prince.
this and
What are
take
you
it
gonna
out
cast?
because
What are you
that
doing?
was.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna take the other one with me.
Meditate?
I'm meditating
I
in
don't
my
think I'm gonna get to
temple
the third bag.
to try and talk to whoever I talked to before and get some
So
pointers in the right direction.
you want to bargain concordance.
Uh-oh.
I didn't have to do that last time I meditated.
Well, I know, but now you do. Now we have a mechanic. We
What
have some-
the shit?
I know,
man?
like the archbishop is very quiet unless you want to bargain concordance.
I don't even have any
You
concordance.
technically have 12 points.
Which isn't gonna do dick for me right now.
You have to build up some rep with your Jesus, your evil, good-aligned Jesus. This is weird, evil Jesus.
Nina might have to kill you at some point.
Alright.
Come to that.
No, because she's going to be very careful not to go into that evil area. She still has a strong set of morals, but
I
she's
know
very
you have
self-centered
you
about
do
it,
have a
too.
couple of their spells, but I don't remember what they are.
I don't know if coming this way is the right choice, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm stuck.
I gotta pick one of them. No, I'm fine. I think I
Good.
can get behind you. After this message. Oh, she's so cute. You should do good.
She's so tired.
She's so tired. She's so sleepy. I might give her off to my wife soon.
I was gonna say, now would be that time. It's break time. Do you want me to
Yeah,
just take
because
her?
she's been with us the whole day. I've been taking care of her the whole day.
Oh,
so.
yeah, you better take this up to Sarah.
Alright, I'll ask Sarah if she's willing to take her.
What spell are you thinking is going
I don't know if you have like augury or
Maybe go take her
something
out.
like that.
Oh,
I've got Plater ally. I can make him come.
You could. It's a percentile roll.
Oh, go outside. Let's go potties. Oh, I know. You are so comfy. Just so comfy. Boy.
That's some bullshit. I shouldn't have to bargain concordance just to fucking talk to the dude.
I know, I thought you could do it like once a week or something.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
What's her face gets to.
Those are
Yeah,
Yeah.
gets to call on her deity anytime. Some bullshit.
oh, fucking. You were gonna have
It's
issues.
just like a monk calling on their god.
Yeah.
I will find him, and then you will know. It does a little bit. Like, I swear to God, I'm like,
to you.
well, it matters a little bit. Like, you look at this guy, you're like, man, you are the illegitimate love child of this actor.
Anyway, how much does it really cost you to talk with the app to try and do something for Prince?
What do you want to do?
And ruminate on this whole.
We will have a down time. The the abbot has a price. He wants you to do things. You need to build up.
Isabella to become somebody we have to fight though. And I think that's where that path is going to lead her.
It is kind of that path. He will say that there are ways you can build up concordance. I'll go over those again with you.
Can we at least do something to where I can find out what to do to earn concordance
Yes.
from the abbot
Yes.
without
So we'll go downstairs. I will.
bankrupting my concordance that I already have?
Okay. So let's go over what concordance is and how you can build it. But which it's fine. It's a good out of character way that you can figure out how to build up concordance.
Hey, you keeping the dog?
I mean, she's down here, so does Mom want her to come back upstairs?
Might be a better thing if she comes upstairs.
Okay, well, then come here, sweetness. Come here. Oh, you're getting too big to do this almost.
I know. She's eventually going to be too heavy, and she's still going to want to be held.
Mm-hmm.
You're the big old baby. Yeah.
There we go. Turn off the "we'll be right back" symbol.
Just if
The baby.
Does she not come through the door?
Okay.
Okay, let's go over the rules of concordance.
Are you okay if I'm down here for this? Or
Yeah, you're fine. We're just describing a mechanic,
The
really.
concordance thing. I don't know what to do to earn them
Okay,
without
so
turning into somebody that you guys have to
basically
take
this falls under any god that is not his god, which is the god of Lathander, the god of good, right?
down. The abbot's god is Lathander.
Currently, his main god is Lathander, though you get feelings that he has alliances somewhere else.
I mean, yeah, if Lathander is a good god.
Technically, he's a good. Good is a. Good as in the way of life. He serves the
It's a
greater
morally
good
gray
of
area.
life.
Okay.
Yeah. The really morally gray area where you do experimentation on children to create a cure that will save more lives than it costs kind of good. Like Nazi good. Where you're like, that's fucked up and evil, but it's to serve life. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. So, good as in the ultimate extreme of, oh god, that's fucked up.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, it's for the greater good, but Jesus Christ, why are you sacrificing babies and eating their legs? Kind of good. That makes sense?
Sure. I'm sure this could be accomplished in a completely non-insane way.
It's the good that is to sacrifice hundreds to save
So it's
thousands.
the greater good, not
Yeah.
just
So think of it in that way.
morally okay.
He thinks in numerical good.
Okay. Which,
You ever
isn't that bad.
study utilitarianism where the push somebody off a train kind of
To
mental?
save
Yeah.
everybody else on the train.
Yeah, you sacrifice one guy who's just an innocent bystander to save two people. And that creates net good. It's that idea of good. Where it's evil, an evil act to save lives.
Evil acts. Evil in the name of good.
Yeah, that's why he recycles dead people. Create flesh golems, because it creates life.
See, that's why I didn't go with the golems as protectors for my tower. I didn't
Yeah,
know
at this
what
point you're
fuck
kind of
kind
traumatized,
golems
like, no.
they were gonna be. I'm just like, I don't
Yeah.
want nothing to do with that.
Okay, so you can desecrate an enemy altar. So if you see an altar of another god and you desecrate it, gain 10 concordance.
Okay.
Pretty much every god is his enemy at this point.
Okay.
Thwart an enemy priest. If you fuck up another cleric of a different god, and you thwart his plans,
So if I flick Nina on the nose,
that's not enough.
not enough.
You would have to smite Nina and stop whatever she's trying to
Well,
do.
that shit isn't gonna
Though,
happen.
sadly,
Nina might
Nina
do
is
shit.
fighting for Lathander, so that wouldn't
Okay, so
help.
it wouldn't count anyway.
I'm doing what now?
Technically, Deva follows Lathander. but he follows good. Not the greater good, just good. So doing the right thing is more important than saving one. Just doing the right thing, even if it costs you your own life, kind of thing. So goody two shoes over
Basically,
greater
we're
good.
on the same spectrum.
Same
Just
spectrum.
I'm a little more extreme about
Yeah.
it.
Greater good and good. Both are good, but, well, good is defined like a rainbow, yeah. So converting a follower. You convert somebody to his cause. Gain 5 concordance.
Okay. For each person?
Yeah. It says convert a follower. But it has to be true conversion.
Okay.
Convert an enemy priest. Plus 15 concordance.
And it doesn't matter how I convert them, yeah?
I don't know, yeah. I guess it just has to happen. You have to find somebody that worships another god that is a priest, a cleric. And you get them to denounce their god and take up your god, Lathander. Yeah. Thwart an enemy minion, plus 1. It's very subjective. Thwarting an enemy minion. An enemy of Lathander.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only plus 1, but it's plus 1 for a minion.
Okay.
I'll let you know when you run into that.
Okay.
Consecrate an altar. If
right
you
now I have 12 concordance.
You're 12. You start off with a base amount of concordance equal to your level. And then you get plus 5 for your second level altar and plus 15 for your third level altar. So the more powerful your temple, the more base concordance you have.
Okay.
So the bigger the temple, the more concordance.
Mm-hmm.
If you destroy basically, if you destroy a altar or deconsecrate an enemy of a temple of Lathander, negative 15. Fail to uphold the tenets of your deity, negative 5.
I don't know what the tenets of my deity are.
It's oddly enough good. I'll let you know when you run into that. I will warn you.
Steer me away from...
I will steer you. I will tell you that this will cause you concordance.
To lose concordance. Okay.
Aid an enemy priest, minus 10, against Lathander.
So if I aid Azura...
That isn't technically against Lathander. It has to be against Lathander.
Okay.
Oh,
like a direct action against...
As I will generally let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Because like there's a lot of situations where that could come into play.
So if you own a temple that's non-portable, so you have a physical temple, it's plus 15. Then 5 for every level after that.
Okay.
So if you have a
How much
level,
does it take to build a temple?
it takes money.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. So you could build a temple outside of your tower. If you want to build a temple to Lathander outside of your tower, it is going to cost you from first level to second level. Having a physical temple is going to cost you 3 gems.
Damn.
No, sorry. First to second is going to cost you 1.5 gems. Second to third is going to cost you 3 gems.
The first level is 3 gems.
To build the second level. The first level is right here.
Building a physical temple.
No, so you're building a physical temple will give you plus 15 concordance to your base. That's your biggest bang for the buck, but it's going to cost on top of the scar, which is your portable temple.
Mm-hmm.
You always use that first level for portable, because
Mm-hmm.
your temple is your body.
Literally this temple.
Literally your body.
Okay.
But then you have a physical temple on top of that. You have that. If you convert somebody to be a priest of that temple, that'll give you concordance, that kind of thing.
Okay. Can I say that some of my downtime was devoted to attempting to do some of these things?
You have enough time? Yes, you have enough time. You have to give me money.
I'm not building.
Not building.
No.
Okay.
Like trying to convert people, finding enemy altars to desecrate,
Okay.
researching more on Lathander so that I kind of know where to go and what to do.
You would get the idea of the Winter Queen does not follow Lathander.
Okay, so
So-
doing anything to thwart the Winter Queen
Yeah.
would line up with earning concordance.
Would I line up with... Because they are pagans.
Ah, okay.
Smiting pagans is generally good.
Thanks, Romans.
Okay.
Yeah, very Roman of you. Later Roman, not earlier Roman.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what can I reasonably have gotten done in this month of downtime?
Nothing yet without money.
Not even converting random people that I find.
Not yet. You need a
Gaining
temple to
more
convert them to.
followers.
You need a temple. The only other temple you know to Lathander is in the village of Barovia.
Okay, so just like show up one day and
Yeah.
start preaching.
That's going to have to be very soon. You have an opportunity to go to, very soon, roleplay-wise, that you don't know, to go to the village of Barovia.
They're taking me to Barovia right now.
They're working on it. You got to talk to the prince first, and he'll more than likely send you there.
Okay, so we're all going to Ravenloft first.
Yeah.
And then the village of Barovia.
Out of character, yes. Yes,
Okay.
there will be probably some call to action to the village of Barovia.
Okay.
Though you do have several other things going on around the world. I have a whole page of things that you either see to or
I feel like
ignore.
Crump is pretty dedicated to going to Barovia right
He
now.
can. Like, you can fucking ignore some shit and go straight there. I'm down for that.
Well,
I'm
based off
literally-
of Crump's reaction
I'm
about
literally
his
just
time
the
after
story
telling
and the
Loretta.
repercussions.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing. You guys have a army of adventurers you can send off to do things. You don't have to do everything. You have, literally, I think each one of you has adventurers. Like, Krunk sent out his guys.
Oh shit, I could just send my 4 dudes out and be like, hey, go earn me money so I can build a temple.
You could. There's a couple options.
It would take them 4 fucking ever though, wouldn't it?
Depends. They have a dungeon right to the left of them. Morty's hole.
I'm not crazy about sending them after Morty.
Yeah, I know, right? That dungeon
That dude
is.
is
You don't know what's down
fucking
there.
Nuts.
Yeah, a marauder archmage. Who knows what the fuck's down there?
And
Fuck
nobody
no, I'm
knows who
sending
you
Nina
are.
down there.
Somebody that he'll actually think twice
But
about.
one of
that.
these days, you guys might have to deal with that because there's a marauder archmage just hanging out like a nuke. Ooh, it's.
You want one of these?
Ooh.
It's a soft
nice
shell taco.
Who'd you do that?
Where'd you guys go?
Abelardo's.
Oh,
God damn it.
What? It was kind of last minute.
As we went over the bridge, we're trying to decide where we're going to go.
You can
And
have
here was
Abelardo's delivered anytime.
Yeah.
Grubhub.
Okay, so here's what I thought.
Grubhub, not a sponsor, nor is Firehole, but I'll have
Those
both.
look good.
Hmm?
I was looking at his. What do you got?
He never had the
Show me what you got.
show me pollo chorizo, choripollo. What you eat? I eat choripollo.
It was like $2 on the
Oh, do
Wish.
you want some sauce?
I just like this little plastic.
Mm-hmm.
I love that most of our stream is just us fucking around.
Well, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I have napkins.
We have earned our 0 watchers.
Would you kindly
Well, in all
hand me
fairness,
a
your shit, it's not
cherry
really
vanilla
showing.
Pepsi?
This is for us anyway.
The
I had to refresh again.
I know,
yeah.
it's still like. I still-
Our, my fucking internet is shit. I have a direct connection. I don't know
Thank
what's
you.
going on.
Well, there
You
it
have an
is.
addition to your tower.
Yeah, I know. You got to refresh a
Place the
lot.
tower in
It's
your.
fine and then it disappears. It's fine and it disappears. Where did you get that tower?
Wish.
Oh, nice. How much it cost?
$2. It came in pieces, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm never gonna figure out how to put it together."
That's not bad.
Like,
$2 for that?
2 minutes later,
That's
I
like
found it.
yeah, $2. That's fucking nice.
Yeah.
I ordered dice trays for my Friday crew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's their first time playing. Like, two out of the three of them, it's their first time playing ever. So I'm like,
I'm kind of excited for you. Sometimes first-time players are a nightmare, and sometimes they're awesome.
these guys are awesome.
Yeah, because sometimes they don't come with the baggage.
And
You know, like veteran players sometimes come with like that weird baggage of
That's not how that's ran.
like bards fucking suck.
yeah, I know, right? Like the bards of rules calls, like
That's not how the mechanic works. That's not how gorgons are rolled.
But even still, it's like, and the 13-year-old is super getting into like the role play inside stuff of it.
and
So
that's where people should focus.
and so she's having so much fun with it.
Oh, these ones.
So it's really enjoyable to do that.
I am
Oh,
jealous.
Right.
Kids are the best
Love to eat
sometimes.
that.
Or
Yeah.
the worst.
You guys
Well,
have been mean
she's
tonight.
really good because it's her mom,
Well,
her, and then
mostly
this other
me,
gal.
'cause I'd like to have as much rice
And
for
they're
this
all
as possible.
Just super duper.
There we go.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm
that's your
really
Asian
I'm
taco.
really enjoying it. I'm really excited to actually build encounters rather than just randomly do them. Like
So-
bigger ones.
So I am throwing out
That'll
feelers.
end up being
If
good.
anybody
That is
knows a person who's
I
dependable,
don't normally
and a
like
person
the-
who's generally
the
a good
house
person,
salsa
let me
from
know.
places, but this
in
is
case
pretty
things
good.
don't work out. With
I was surprised.
I'm more focused
sniffing
on.
their
I don't
stuff.
care about the knowledge of the game.
Right.
Just a person that's a good person.
Right.
I'm gonna say you let me play Pathfinder. I had no idea.
Yeah,
You
that's
were
the
really
thing.
good
It's like
about
I don't like I know all the rules.
Huh.
I don't need you to know. Like honestly, I don't need a person to know shit. Like, just tell me what you want to do, and
Mhm.
fuck it, we'll
I was
figure
like,
it
yeah,
out.
you made Pathfinder easy to learn.
I'd rather have that over a rules lawyer who doesn't know the rules. Oh my god, fucking Eric.
The beans aren't as good as I wanted them to be.
That's not how that works. Like, no, that literally is how that works. Stop
It's okay.
question.
That
Tell
will
me how
protect
Hunter's
the
Mark
other
is supposed to
people
work.
in the
I
room.
still don't understand it.
Again,
It's really good with it.
I just treat it as
Joey
like, you pick
Boyle.
a thing, you get extra damage there.
I go 5. I do 600 damage. I'm like, can you tell me how that math works? Oh, you did 60.
Mm. Anywho.
Fight me for an hour on it. Anyway, back to the drinking and the Dungeons and the Dragons.
Since Cody has a normal job now, I wonder if you would want.
Who?
Cody. So then you could have Cody and Corey in here, and then just fuck them both up.
Then you
Fuck
could
it.
really, really be confused about who you're talking to.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Well, I don't know if him and if they like their weekends together or what's going
I
on with
don't
that.
know. I'm just throwing it out there.
I know. We'll see.
You guys were dependable.
That's true. We'll be dependable. He was really traumatized by the last time, but that was mostly just Eric.
Yeah.
He had a terrible time with Eric here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, the one time we had a
I'm kind of
visitor, he
newish.
really didn't. I didn't blame him.
Because Eric was just being really loud.
Eric was being really Eric that night. Like really. Eric.
That was the night he decided to drink. That was like his first time here that he drank.
That was the guys you went straight to Strahd.
Oh, that's right.
He showed up, did a little bit of role play, then Eric overtalked him the whole night. It was like, anyway, back to the Dungeons and the Dragons. It's fine. Actually, I'm honestly hoping Jamal would show up. Jamal is fucking great.
Jamal.
Yeah, you guys don't know him.
Oh, it's my buddy too.
Buddy is, but Buddy's got a wife, kids, and a job now.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You have a wife.
And the Buccaneers.
Exactly. Wife, job.
It was weird. I started up this game originally. Buddy was in the roll call,
Mm.
but then he stopped being able to show up. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
I love him.
But it's sturdier than I was expecting.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway,
It looks a little beat up, but yeah, I like it.
Well, that's just wish though.
Yeah. I was like, we're shooting
So
on
it's a
my
little
so is
duct
my
tape and
dog
super glue
upstairs?
would never come apart.
Sarah took it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know if that was
fine.
happening or not.
Yes, that's what happened.
No, I would-
Okay, guys, let's get back into the Dungeons and the Dragons. Okay, so we are fighting bad guys, kicking ass and taking names. So you guys are heading to Castle Ravenloft.
Thank you.
Through the teleportation circle. You guys end up in the second basement. You guys eventually travel your way up there. Again, there are Knights of Augenvost and soldiers here, more so than normal. You do pass by several different
There you go.
ambassadors.
Each of this.
There appear to be a line of ambassadors everywhere who are trying to meet with servants, who are trying to meet with other nobles, because there are other nobles in Barovia. They just don't have a burgermeistership or a knightship, but they do own lands, titles, farmers, that kind of thing. They appear to be arguing back and forth. You see a lot of different things. You see dragon folk, you see gnomes, you see elves, you see dwarves, you see humans, you see everybody. This is the neutral territory. This is Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Casablanca.
This is Casablanca. This is where the war is not, but people are constantly vying with each other for position, using this as the neutral territory where they do not attack people. Every single ambassador has Barovian guards. So their protection is guaranteed by Barovia.
Yeah.
But they themselves are normally unguarded outside of where their normal ambassadorship is. Where, like, for example, the Rokuganian has his knights and the Azurian has his knights. But they don't leave him when he goes to the Castle Ravenloft to actually do business.
Sure.
So, your characters pass by everyone. The ambassadors obviously take note. Some of them try to give you a little bow, try to give you some notice, try to get noticed by you. Several different countries. You see a circle of 3 women that kind of go, "Hey, Porkshank," trying to draw your attention. You've ran into them before. They are from the what was the name of that country?
Metia.
They are not from Metia.
Yeah, Metians.
No, we are not hussies.
They're not hussies. They're just trying to draw him
Just
there.
Metians.
Making a subservient male. Anyway.
All right.
Yes, that would be the ultimate challenge for a domineering female is to try to dominate pork shank.
All right, I'll allow it.
Use all of the wilds. So,
femininity one.
eventually you make it to the prince's chamber. The prince is sitting by his betrothed, his promised, not quite betrothed yet. A full year has not passed. He has 9 more months.
Jeez.
And her... Give me a second. Castle Ravenloft. Princess Azura Betan, an advisor, Deldra Francesca, is also with her. Always with her, because she is also the witness to her chastity. Feudalism.
I am willing to, witness her chastity.
Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Anyway,
Technically still a child.
she's like a full 10-year-old now in a 23-year-old body. That's worth drinking
That's upsetting.
That's fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, I can only have one group to blame for that. So anyway,
Not the mastermind behind the whole worlds.
Who made the rolls?
you're the one that actually followed through with it. I planned for both.
Wow, I like how he's looking at you and not like it.
What
the
the
one who
hell's
actually
wrong
did
with
it.
you?
Yeah, I know. and that backs me up. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, so eventually you make it into the main area.
It's very filling.
The king is again withered on his throne. He's sitting, so he seems a little better, but he's hunched over his throne.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding on to a staff to try to push his back up. He doesn't look like he could wield a sword.
He doesn't look like he could wield a toothbrush. What are you talking about?
Looks like a 70-year-old man. He is really like somebody that has not taken care of themselves. 70-year-old man, maybe closer to his 80s or 90s, but definitely 70. He looks at you. He's like,
My liege.
mein Bürgermeister, mein Generals, mein Duchess,
Baroness.
Baroness, and
The other lady.
the Baronet Isabella, sorceress of great power.
Can I try to give him some healing and stuff? Because,
Not yet.
this is depressing to watch.
That's what I've been kind of wanting.
It's like
to
there's no healing that can stop the age of time.
Oh,
There's
so
nothing
he's-
I can do to even make him more comfortable as he's dying.
This is the march of time.
So
There's a point where magic stops and the gods only have power.
That's some bullshit.
So then
that's
out-
super depressing.
so then out of
to watch.
character is he
That's
just,
why people embrace lichdom.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So out of character, is he just... So it's just his age is catching up to him from that time he was away? Is
Yeah.
that, like, so just...
it's almost as if somebody has stolen the years.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
He says, the village of Barovia is neutral territory even to me. The only ties I have to it are through the Burgermeister's daughter, Porkshank.
Yes.
You are my Burgermeister. You must reason with this Council of 10. You must try to bring them back to Barovia and the greatness of our country. They were our first sigil upon this land. There. Faye and the Tortistrians are preaching independence from the fealty of Barovia. But if they are not brought here, I fear that the Trinity or the Alliance may take them from us. That they will be brought into the war. I charge you from learning from my mistake. I will not lie to you. You are stronger than I ever was. Perhaps you will find a way. I charge you to find the Shadow Road. I charge you to go to the Winter Queen's court. I charge you, my knights, and ein Burgermeister, and the representative of such, to speak wisdom to the Winter Queen and bargain a new deal. I charge you in such, as you have proven to do things that I can never dream of in the remainder of my life. Bring the village of Barovia back home to us. Find the Shadow Road. Speak to the Winter Queen's court. Bargain a new deal. Make Barovia whole again. I believe you will do better than I did. But have caution. There are allies and enemies in the court. As there are ambassadors here, there are ambassadors there.
Will you judge me as your ambassador to bargain in your name and with your authority?
I trust you with what little life I have left. Seek honor for Barovia. I wish you well. I will not lie. I may not see the year of the dragon. If I perish, the princess, my betrothed, will see the will of Barovia done.
Have you done right by her? Will she respect your wishes?
I trust that my betrothed is my betrothed, as I serve Barovia. She will serve it If you happen to find mine enemy, the Thayan ambassador, let me look. Ooh. Akshlingar. AKYISHIGAL.
One more time.
AKY
AKYISH
ISHIGAL.
IGAL. Okay.
He is a giant roach. Literal, not figurative. He stole my years from me. If you can give them back, or seek me vengeance, I would reward you.
As always, my lord, I live but to serve.
But not at the price of Barovia. A single Barovian life is more than I will ever bear. I would seek my own destruction than that above my people. I serve Barovia to my last breath.
Will you name?
Heir?
No.
A successor?
Regent?
Hold on. Damn. Pating. The lady. The
Sabi? Who are you talking about?
not Sabe. The other one. Starts with an I. Irina.
Oh.
Will you name Irina as Bürgermeister Fiat?
I cannot name her Burgermeister. The deal I made with the Queen of Summer Magic and her oppressive King of Ice and Winter, of Cold and Regret. What's that? Sorry, my heart. Okay, there it goes again. Is that the lands I possess with my Burgermeisters I continue to possess, and those that I do not remain neutral and open? I have no Burgermeister I can declare. Without declaring war with the Winter Court. If I send troops there, I seek war with her court. They are ready for war. They are hungry. The King of Winter, Cold, and Regret seeks death. I would not want to lose Barovian lives. But if you could strike a new deal.
Yeah, but I have made a promise.
Yes. Promise?
I have told one not to return, and he has returned. I will carry out sentence.
That would be dangerous.
Dangerous? Yes. Illegal? No. I will not violate terms. I will not seek to impose my will on who they put on council.
I will not weigh you with titles. You will be honorable.
Always.
For the time being, for 1 month's time, I take away your Burgermeistership. You are not my Burgermeister for 1 month. You are but pork shank. You are not my general. Panina. Oh, you are not the Lord Commander of Agabostanot, but you are but a lone knight Unsworn! You are not the sorcerer supreme of the Torah of Van Richter, but you are a rogue agent. I banish you from my lands,
As you wish.
and I welcome you back in 1 month. As long as you bring back honor worthy of heroes to Barovia.
Wow.
Is this acceptable?
As it is said, it will be done. My lord.
Then carry out your own will as you are free men, women of no nation, not under my protection.
As witnessed by all ambassadors here to the world.
I wish you well. You are banished from my lands.
To expedite our banishment, shall we use the circle in the basement?
Yes.
Hey, before you kick us out.
Something to say that, you know.
Well, there goes chapter 1. All right, then. All right.
I think Azura is just going to be in a little bit of shock.
What? I've been kicked out of my own house?
Like I said, we were talking.
Yeah.
I was like, it's kind of like whenever you send Porkshank to do diplomatic things.
This does not affect my oath of vengeance, does it?
You now have a different oath. I'm sorry. The Kawadal has given you an oath to the kingdom.
Okay.
So go ahead and change your character
will.
sheet. Because that fits more your character.
Thank you. Good. Okay. I'm glad.
Sorry, Nina.
All my stuff is gone.
I'm still a knight.
All your stuff is gone.
Oh, I'm not a general anymore.
Oh
For a
darn.
month.
That's right.
All right.
I'm sorry, Nina. It's that month.
Let's go down
Wow.
the yellow brick
Wow.
road.
Whoa,
Hey,
dude.
Sarah.
Do I have permission?
Come kick Tony's ass.
What the? Ah! God!
I gotta change my background now.
Still
Sounds
noble.
right. Here's
Still
all this
noble.
good
Yes,
shit.
you know.
Okay,
You
I'm
got
taking
your
it away
know.
for a month.
Yep. I'm really glad I built up that keep.
It's too good.
I
Arjun?
know, right? You put all
Arjun?
that money in that keep. Anyways, I have to use the bathroom. Let me know.
edit
Go ahead and think about what your characters are going to do and how you're going to accomplish whatever you're going to accomplish.
Same shit, different day. Where are we going, guys?
Oh, right to
Where you going?
Barovia.
His ass kicking?
I'm going to walk in the door and slice him in half.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I gotta change my.
I mean,
Oath of the Crown.
I told him what was going to happen when we come back.
No, I know.
Oh, I get different oaths.
And we may end up with other things that happen. I'm assuming that's what's going to open the door for us, too. Because I assume the other Burgermeister is going to come in, have something to say. We'll explain our situation and what happened. And I have a feeling we're going to end up down the road.
The Shadow Road.
Yeah.
Oath spells. Channel divinity.
So,
abilities.
Hello, everyone.
While we're there,
All my toys are gone.
yeah,
I still have divine smite.
What toys?
while we're in,
My Hibara.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go over to a temple and start trying to convert people for a few minutes to Lathander.
Why not to the one
You
true
wanna
God?
tag
Bahamut.
along? Because fuck you, that's why.
wow, that was a surprisingly persuasive argument.
I see your reasoning.
It's an automatic success. Oh, my sword does the same thing. It does a plus 14 if I roll a 20.
Nice.
Yeah. And it also destroys inanimate objects.
Noise.
I just have a blinded fireball. But that means that I don't have to cast fireball anymore. I can put my
It saves the spell slot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, that's
I can
good.
just do my bigger harder
Slave
hitting spells.
spell slots you can save for your fuck you spells.
Yeah.
Because you know,
So I changed my oath. It doesn't look like a ton of stuff changed.
Oaths only really affect your 3rd and 6th level and 12th level abilities.
If anybody ever wants to use a +8 for saving throws, let me know and we can go through my modified dimension door.
Yay!
Hey! Oh, that only gives him like no, it's only
for
your
10 minutes, and
your
it's
wisdom-
whoever goes through it with me.
your charisma modifier.
Oh, it
to
does
saving
change.
throws.
I get divine
It
allegiance.
said my spell casting.
I can take the damage.
It's
Which you
it's
told me
it's
last
your
night.
your spellcasting modifier is your charisma
Your charisma.
modifier.
so what is your charisma? It's a plus,
4.
which is awesome.
Which is still pretty damn
Alright,
good
well,
because a
then
lot
let
of
me
people
change
don't have
this so it's
spells.
not so confusing.
So I have an
and
aura of
stupid.
protect. I still have the aura of protection.
Yeah, that's your
Thank you.
spell of attack.
I still have the aura of courage. My divine allegiance is the new
There we go.
thing.
That makes me
I can within 5 feet of me.
Sure, because that's
If a creature within 5 feet takes 5 feet of me takes damage, you can use reaction to take the damage yourself instead.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
we go down
But
to
really, let's never do that around Shank, okay?
No, I
What are you not doing, Crump?
taking the damage instead of
Taking
him.
the damage for
Oh
me.
no, do that near me.
Yeah.
I am
So,
the squishy one.
so keep in mind your new tenants is law is paramount. Your word is your bond.
Yeah.
You must willing. Yeah. So you know those ones. Those are your sins. Your new spells is like command, compel, duel, wall, zone of truth, aura, vitality, spirit, guardian.
Oh, I didn't see my spells change. I didn't look at that.
Yeah, those ones change. Banishment,
Oh.
guardian faith. Your spells change.
Oh,
Your you do get new things. You get compel challenge, so you can do a taunt me bitch.
Yep.
Or an AoE heal. At 7th level, starting 7th level, when a creature within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to magically substitute your own health instead of that target character's. And at 15th level, which you're not yet, so it
No.
doesn't matter.
No. I'll read more about it too, but I get an aura of
So
vitality.
you're taunty.
I get spirit guardians? Cool.
Yeah. So you taunt it.
I like that.
Yeah. You're like, take me, bitch. Except less Kennedy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You've killed less prostitutes than Neil's character, so that helps, right?
Very much so.
Every time his character dies, he emulates a new president. I know, right? We're
I
waiting
think
for
that-
Nixon.
I think it's Clinton is next, and then we'll see.
No, because he starts off at Kennedy.
Yeah, who's he doing next?
Next is Nixon.
Oh, he's actually going in order.
Yeah, in order.
Oh!
So after Nixon, it's
Ford.
it's
Ford?
Ford.
Carter,
After Ford, it's Carter.
Reagan,
After Carter, it's Reagan.
Bush,
Reagan, then
Then
it's Bush.
Then
Bush, it's Clinton.
Then Bush
then
again.
Bush.
Then Obama.
Then it's
Bush,
Bush again.
Obama.
Then it's Obama.
That's it.
So after like 10 deaths, he finally gets to be Obama. So he turns black and gives hope. Redemption power?
So a cleric?
I don't know.
He tries to form consensus and raises prices of all things in this system.
That's America. Welcome. Anyway,
Yay!
outside the politics, more back inside the fantasy world.
There's a fantasy world for you
All right, America.
there. Lamborghini's take on the hybrid.
Well, they definitely made it Lamborghini.
Okay, all to our one person who's watching right now. Congratulations for watching.
It's me.
It's you. Thank you for being our spectator, Leslie.
So
I
you watch
appreciate
and
it.
play?
Would you like to cheer for
I
us?
do the chat, but there's nobody here to chat with because
Well, you can chat to yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not being that creative.
At least somebody's doing it.
That's true.
There you go. America, as you put a burrito in your mouth. That's right. Chew.
Stop it.
All right. So, what are your characters going to be do as you are kicked out of your country in which you're heroes to go into a neutral territory, the village of Barovia, as they call it, New Barovia.
So the deal is that he can't name in order for Barovia to stay neutral,
Fuck.
he can't name another Burgermeister.
Not until they decide to join.
Oh, so it's a condition.
Yeah. He can't take it over. Because because he didn't know that the Burgermeister of Barovia died.
Oh.
And there was no Burgermeister at the time. He was convinced all of his Burgermeisters were living. So he thought it was a good deal. Instead, he didn't know what the Winter Queen knew. The Winter Queen was trying to take lands from it. Because the Archbishop lit the other Burgermeister on fire.
So I'm ready to go play Kool-Aid Man through an entire village.
Join Barovia or I will end you!
That's
So,
not what I
teleportation
said.
circle. You guys appear 20 miles outside of Barovia. It is summertime, oddly enough, even though it's the heart of winter. Fields are blooming. People seem to be doing well. There are happy people everywhere
Okay.
along the lands. So what do? You are going up to the gates of Barovia?
There's gates now?
Yeah, they have a wall now.
Okay. I will Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
You go up, there are guards at the wall. They're like, "Oh, sir, you cannot go here. What is it you want in Barovia?"
You said, I didn't go to the gate, I went to the wall. I literally went to the wall.
Okay.
I am hitting the wall and walking in.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
With advantage, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, that'll be a 26.
Takes you a couple rounds, but eventually you Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Okay. Because remember, it takes max damage. I'm using the hammer.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
certain.
the axe.
I'm certain.
Okay.
It takes you a little while, but you cut through it.
Gotcha.
You cut through a part, then you cut through a part, and you keep cutting through parts until there's nothing left.
Gotcha.
Till eventually you have Kool-Aid Man a hole through the wall. There
Perfect.
are guards that are like, "What the fuck?" Okay, you have now burrowed your way into Barovia.
Yeah,
The
the
village of
first
Barovia.
person I see, take me to him.
There's going to be a random one like, "Take you to who?"
Oh, what the hell is his name? I know his name. I have it written down somewhere.
Kyle.
No.
What the fuck, Corey?
It's like, yay, it's Kyle. Kyle did it. The one that came back. I thought I wrote his name down.
Door?
It said it was died and replaced by, but they didn't. I don't think I put the name. Where's the name at?
Dilim.
Dylan?
Dilim.
Dalim. I don't have Dalim written anywhere.
Dilim Hammershank.
Dalim Hammershank. Okay.
Is that different than a pork shank?
It is going to be soon.
The woman will panic, and let me see how well you do while in your rage. Roll me persuasion with disadvantage.
Persuasion.
You were terrifying, and she...
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh, gosh. She's like, "Dilim who? Dilim who?"
I'll just start stalking through and yelling his name loudly.
I'll follow him.
Okay.
I'm not being subtle.
You're not being subtle at all. Can I have the board?
Sure.
Sure you may.
I hear you can, sweet cheeks.
Yes, you know.
I'm just sort of trailing behind.
You guys are like following the rage train.
Yep.
Because Shank.
This will be funny.
This will be fun.
Like, sure.
Can you make me a road?
Sure. Yeah.
Poof, you're a road. George C. Mills. Nice to meet you, George.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Jack Kerouac.
I don't know Jack Kerouac Road.
But do you know Bob Shavarack?
Cormac McCarthy wrote The Road.
That was a good film, and apparently it's going to be a good Hulu thing.
Oh, they're going to make it a Hulu.
I know.
Hoo-doo-doo-doo.
It's post-apocalyptic one with Viggo Mortensen. Mortensen, or whatever his name is.
I don't remember.
Viggo Morton Man.
Real life airboat.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space between you guys.
I need you guys to grab your character figs over
They're
there.
figs. get to pull out figs after
Oh,
6 hours.
Hey! It's almost like this is more roleplay than anything else.
I
Since I
know.
brought my people with me, do we need figs for my reavers?
Oh,
and
fuck,
my
yes, you
skinwalkers
do.
and
Yes, you do.
My elemental.
Yeah, you do. So you have 2 reavers. Give me a second.
Represents houses not to be.
Represent what? You only
Yo,
got one
yo, yo.
life, one chance to live. Here's your elemental adept.
I don't think she's an adept. She's an acolyte.
Yeah, she's a monk.
So racist. Good thing I brought all of my troops.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. You've been banished.
I'm very squishy. I brought all of my business.
I'm just embarrassed with the dawn leader. I can't say it anymore.
You could say former.
Here are her 2 reavers. And what was the third one you had?
Skinwalker.
Skinwalker.
Related to Skywalker.
But
Drow
limited
skin.
to
Wait, a
stadiums.
drow skinwalker.
This guy. Stadiums and dance venues.
But I have to drive to get there. I can't walk.
Have to live in New York.
Okay, I need to grab a. You grab your characters. Skylar's
You
is
should see
going
my cousin,
here.
crowd surfer.
You got that one. I need to grab your. Necromancer.
God, your
Shadow
initiative is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Spirit Warden, Green Warden, Traveler.
It may.
Actually, have I ever given you your unit cards?
No.
I thought I gave them to you. They were like really big.
Oh yes, yes. When we were in the battle with the armies, yes, you
Did you
did.
give all those back though? Because don't you use them for other stuff as well?
We did give them back.
Did you?
I did.
Oh fuck!
I didn't.
Fuck me!
I don't believe I did, but if I didn't, they're in here. And they're not in
God
here.
bless
so-
you.
I'm sorry. Got rid of chapter 1.
Warlord, Cut Purse, Knight, Acolyte of the Way, Battle Priest, Justicar, Cavaliers.
Do we need a fig for Meepo?
Yeah, I
Oh,
will.
that's right. I took Meepo with me.
Cut Purse.
Because why not?
Yeah. I've got a kobold.
Ah, fuck
Which-
me.
Aren't they like hyper hunted?
You sure I didn't give you
No,
the
goblins are.
Goblins are.
Goblins are, yeah.
There aren't any kobolds.
There
in
aren't
this
any kobolds.
Oh.
They think they're
Seer,
like tiny dragons.
Illusionist, Healer, Necromancer, Shadow Priest, Exorcist,
Which they kind of are.
Enchanter, Warden, Diablo,
Well,
Storm Speaker,
and
Mystic,
Meepo more
Acolyte
than
of Darkness,
most,
Chaos
because
Mage,
Meepo
Spirit
has
Warden.
killed a
Ground.
lot of motherfuckers. Because he's scared as hell. He engages nobody. And he shoots people. He's got a little teeny crossbow.
Are
about
you
yay
sure
big.
I didn't lay them around here and give them to you?
No.
Because I don't have any of the ones that I handed off to you. I didn't have Executioner. I don't have
If I
Weren't
haven't
yours
seen
with
this
your
one.
Spirit Warden, which I said was the longest one. And I handed it to you and said this is the longest one.
Do you have Meepo?
You can have these baggage.
That's what
because I wrote all.
That's what he's talking about.
That's what he
Just-
wants.
That's what I want. That's your unit card.
Those
That's-
are your unit cards.
You have a repeat.
I don't need them. I
Oh,
need all the shit
okay.
there.
Give them back to me.
I thought you were looking for their shit.
That's what I was. I was looking for yours. Elemental Addict, Reaver, and Scrimwalker. Yeah. Okay, these are all of them.
So I just need Meepo.
Just Cavalier.
You just need a Justicar.
Cavalier.
Cavalier. Justicar, Thaumaturgist, Cut Purse, Evoker, Theurgist, Evoker, Away Spirit Lever. You need a Cavalier. Night Sorcerer, Alienist.
Alienest one ever.
You're just enchanter set. I don't like I'm grabbing everything except for Cavalier.
Nope, there is no reason.
Mystic, Spirit Warning,
No
Beast
idea.
Lord.
Yeah.
I do have no idea.
Weird. This person has more money. 18.
I know. B team for me too also has more money, and I'm like, wow.
We're about the same now.
I don't get to do that with me anymore.
No.
I know, right? It's almost like it's terrible.
What happened?
Cavalier, right?
Yeah, Cavalier.
How about a Cavalier card?
Cavalier?
Cavalier. There you go.
Sierra West, image file, maps,
Cavalier.
commission.
What happened?
Red Jacket. What?
Did you break it?
No, I
There you
haven't
go.
done anything with it yet.
There you
Oh, okay.
go. That's the one with the hinky stand on it.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Trying to find Cavalier. I had a thing with the units in here.
Oh, Gold Shadow Dragon.
Fuck me. Alright. So I'm gonna use this for a while. I'm gonna give this to you. Because I actually had all the units put down, but I can't find them. Battle Priest. Druid. Fighter. Warlord. Ranger. Paladin. Cavalier. There you go. Settle for the Cavalier. I will give a kobold over
Oh,
to
his
you.
thing is literally fight me, knave.
Fight me, knave. Yes, yes.
Fight me, knave.
He was trained by a paladin for several years, which in kobold years is like forever.
So does that book come like that as a?
Yeah.
PDF, you had it bound, didn't you?
I had it bound. I had it bound.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Wow, that fucking happened.
Yeah, it did.
That didn't sound good. That sounded like hands and knees time.
The good news is Freya is not down here.
No.
Oh, I know. She would go for it and she would eat all of these figs. Like, they're delicious.
I think that's the meatball fig we used to use.
Yep,
Oh, good.
That's old Meepo.
Pull it out. We need a meepo.
I have a new meepo fig.
Oh, it's a new meepo fig?
Yes.
That works.
Well, now he has armor. He's not the little.
Here, these three.
My favorite thing he used to do is he would fall down, and I can't remember the name of it, but he would like.
It's
Please.
Cower.
Yeah, he cowered. He'd be like, "No, don't hurt me," and it gave everybody around him like advantage on attacks.
Yeah, you look so pathetic that you just
Everybody.
do well.
You can still do this?
No, not his new character. That was his old sheet. He wasn't a cavalier then. He has.
He was a rogue, wasn't he?
He was a rogue then.
Actually, have a.
It is a racial,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know what he's got on his sheet. So.
Yeah.
Strength.
No, hurt Meepo. No, Meepo is so powerless. Please.
There are a few more on the floor still.
Please leave me alone.
There's one on the calendar and one by the Febreze bottle too.
Oh, there's something over there.
Oh, fuck me. I dropped him.
He's under the.
You want to get those other
There you
figs
go.
too?
This looks like. Oh, no. I see this.
There's one on the calendar. And then there's one next to the Febreze bottle.
Thank you. And there's one other.
On the other side, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then you have another thing down on the floor next to the box of trees.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Another
I can see doing
goblin.
that.
Another
With you guys when you
goblin.
were kids.
Gobbers!
Have
A
a gingerbread
goblin.
house veil and
A
just bring in
goblin
dinosaurs and
and
put them
a few
around.
of those.
Goblin.
And then the.
Which one is it?
No. Behind you now. I don't know what that was.
no, using.
No, that one's literally just
I don't know.
nothing.
Freya's gonna eat it.
Yeah, she will.
Or Doge. I don't want to eat food like that.
Okay, put your figures there.
At the beginning of the road?
Yeah, I'd have a laser pointer, but I...
It's over
I have
here
it.
by the big thing. There's another one. There's one.
Put all your figs here.
Gotcha. We'll put pork shank in el front.
El Fronto?
We'll put me next. And
I'll be
Nina
right
can
back.
be third. Or we can be like that. And then your party is however you want it set up, I guess.
Trailing behind with me in the back.
You in the very,
In the
very
You
back?
would be in the middle.
No, I went all the way.
Meebo is with you.
Because that's generally where the danger comes from. I suppose I could have my 2 reavers behind me and the other 2 in front of
There
me.
you go.
Who are your reavers? The dudes with the
So I
axes?
can see over there.
These chaps are the reavers? Ooh. There you go. To battle! Deep inside, the racial memory of Azura twings a memory of a kobold just like this one. Somewhere very far away,
Nice.
suckling a mutated babe on a fake tit. A white-haired wizard in blue and black robes and rotting flesh feels a twinge in the back of his mind. Something is back in the world he thought was gone forever.
Whatever gets Azura there.
And another character who is not quite dead.
You got some fucked up characters, dude.
Atherin Deadlock was a great character until he died and became a lich and is now a villain.
He's not a villain.
He's a bad guy.
No, he just did so many bad things we have to call him a villain.
You know, when you wear a suit made out of babies,
Apparently.
apparently people call you evil.
It was simply for self-protection.
So if you can...
They're still alive. It's been like months. He nurses them
He's
well.
an undead mummy, whatever. Okay, here, Mr. Player, former player of Atherin. Please put these guys over here.
Facing.
Yeah, they're heading towards you. Okay.
Ooh, I like their shields.
No, right?
Oh, Reformation Knight.
Okay, so now we're back to the dungeons and the dragons.
Do these need rubber bands then?
I feel like they might not live
We're
that long.
doing pork shank diplomacy.
So we're gonna get to initiative.
Okay, I am gonna need everyone to roll me initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Initiative.
Are these all these guys gonna go on the same one?
No, there technically are different levels of them.
Okay.
There is 3.
Okay.
I need my pole, please.
Damn it! Where's the pole?
Up to what?
Oh my.
Wow.
So I don't need Johnny. I don't need Neil. I don't need
still get
Tom.
an
I don't need
advantage on
Trey.
my Initiative.
There it is.
I do
19.
need Leslie,
looking at the right
James,
person.
and Kithry.
29 or
No, it's
I haven't
19.
And that other one there.
My
I rolled a
initiative.
10.
Can I show you the initiatives?
Plus, oh, it's
Just
20.
like
10
you
plus
get
10 is
your
20. I have
damn
20.
shit together.
Because my oath changed, my initiative changed.
I'm wrong. It was
So
20.
No.
instead of having +3, I now have a +0 to my initiative.
I added wrong. I thought it
Plus
dropped.
3 to begin with.
I don't know. That's how it was before. But
Oh,
now I get a +3 or
I'm very-
+0.
+0. Fuck, I don't know.
How'd that
My
happen?
Vengeance Paladin
I
is
think
not
it's
that high level.
because I changed oaths.
I know, but
Your stats wouldn't change.
No, they didn't. My dex is a +0.
Pajamas.
Unless I got a +3.
Corey,
for
what'd you
something
get?
else.
I
7.
don't know.
Just put me at the end.
Is
You
there a
might
boss?
not be at the end.
Is there an
a boss?
actual boss?
So Catherine.
Yes,
James,
the boss
Leslie,
goes on
Corey.
15.
Catherine, James, Leslie, Corey.
Boss goes on
The
54.
normal
to try
knights
out my
go on
customized stuff.
16.
The
And
normal.
the other knights go on 14.
So we'll go.
Huh? Yeah, I was making room so that I
16.
could put bands on them or whatever.
Oh, are we actually putting bands on?
14.
Because
And
he has
what's
them all
the other one, the
separate.
boss? What
Boss
does
is
the boss
15.
go on? 15?
Boss goes on 15. So you get one chunk.
Kind of wish my initiative
16,
had been
15,
lower so
14.
they were ahead of
Boss
me.
was at 15, right?
15,
Okay, so
yeah.
boss is the
Lasted
So there you go.
longer.
Purple, nothing. Corey.
Yeah.
Yay.
Which one's the boss?
We don't know yet.
Don't know yet.
We'll find out.
Okay.
So I don't know which ones to put bands on.
I don't know why we rolled
That's-
initiative. Nobody's attacked yet.
Well, they're about to attack. Okay, the one with 2 swords is the boss.
Okay, boss is this one, so then these guys can get bands.
So purple and red.
Purple.
The guys with the pikes are on a 16. The guys without pikes are on the other initiative.
You're closer. So
Yeah, I'll just do it.
There you go.
Okay,
So 2 of them go on purple and the rest go on red.
Catherine, you see a bunch of police charging towards you,
I see
trying
purple,
to
purple,
probably
purple,
apprehend
purple.
the man who just cut a hole through the wall.
Good idea. And then the rest are just red.
Yes.
Red and another color.
Yes.
So we'll do red, white. I'll get that in a second. Red, pink. Red, orange. No, let's do red, blue. Oh, come on. And then red, green.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Do you have just a red?
And then, no, I don't. So I'll just do just red. Red.
Do it. I cannot.
Because I had 2 and I didn't mean to grab 2, but that's what happened. Here you go.
Woo!
So purple, boss, red, blue, red, green, red,
And then red, white,
red, white.
and red, pink.
So you brought an entire adventuring party with you. You brought Mopo, and you guys brought Meepo, and you guys brought yourselves.
Yep.
That's right. Meepo's dead, gone forever, beyond resurrection.
Mopo is dead, gone forever. Meepo is brought back.
Meepo.
Okay.
Meepo, Lord
I'm
is
still rolling
everything that
through
is
the town
Lord.
yelling.
Just still walking towards it.
Yep.
So you see a bunch of guards charging towards you. Seem to be lawful. Seem to have badges.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Are we going to go in initiative
I
order?
let Crunk do his thing. Like,
Okay.
we haven't started doing anything.
So you pass.
Or hold.
Hold your action.
What do you hold your action and reaction to? Or do you just declare a full defensive?
I want to be ready to cast Wall of Fire. Here.
Ready to cast Wall
If
of Fire
they get,
to...
aggressive with us. To throw up a wall of fire around them. Make
Okay.
them think twice, maybe not do that.
Okay.
Because it's not in their best interest.
Do you prepare a wall of fire just in case?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know if that happens between actions. Next. James.
I'm still yelling for
What's his name?
Dylan.
Hammer Shank.
There you go.
He's not here, so...
I'll go. I'm not trying to engage. I'm going to try to evade.
Being noisy.
Right here?
Yeah, it's upsetting my OCD if there's a house there.
Well, I put it that way so then Leslie could see.
I am
And I
not.
can see.
Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead and move it.
We'll just switch this house for that house.
This one?
No,
No,
the house,
little
the
teeny
little
one.
one.
Short one.
Yeah,
That she can see over.
There we go.
somewhat see over.
Yes.
That's better.
It's fine.
It's
America.
gonna bother me.
America.
They're not.
We all have problems. He couldn't handle it that there was no house. You were having issues with
I blame
spacing.
OCD.
I am going to go ahead and come
The door's face the right way.
forward, and
I'm
I'll
gonna have variety
kick in the
if needed.
door on the one over. I will use my bonus action to activate my shield.
Okay.
I will have my axe in hand, and I will Kool-Aid Man through the front door of that one over there yelling hammer shank. No, the next one right there.
This one right here.
Yep, if they choose
You run
to
to this
interfere.
door, you kick in the door. Give me an athletics check.
Sure.
That's one of his best.
You have advantage.
Well, they were both 8, so 17.
Oh, did your wire break? No.
Oh, plus.
I felt like.
Oh no, I got my. That's it. That is my plus 9. So 17.
You kick in the door like a goddamn Kool-Aid man. Go ahead and put your figure there.
You put me up to the door there.
Monster
Of this
angle.
house?
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead and take this figure and put it there. Blah, blah, blah. Kicks in the door and screams some guy's name.
Hammer shank.
Some poor woman with her children like, what the hell?
Okay,
Who the fuck are you?
Leslie. I
Leslie.
am not raging at the moment.
Not raging. All right.
Not a raging Cajun.
I will walk up or run up to the police
I know what you're doing.
and state, because they don't know we're banished.
So you're going up here, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'll move you?
Sorry.
Get to about here.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Helm is glowing.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing
Hair
else,
is
they're half
poofy.
blind now.
Yeah, hair is poofy. Sorry, I think I got dog hair in my mouth. And I will yell at them. Do you have any idea who we are and you dare charge us? Basically an intimidation.
Roll me an intimidation check.
That would be a whopping 9.
Whopping 9.
Yeah,
Hey, whopping 9.
it's a whopping 9.
They kind of stop in the tracks a little bit, but they don't stop, and they say, "What?" Yeah, they're uncertain who you are. Sorry.
So that would be a soliloquy. If they come any closer, I will attack. Holding my action.
And now it's
Or is
purple.
the intimidation the...
Intimidation was
It
the
was the action.
attempt.
Alright,
Sorry.
then I'm there. Nope,
Okay.
that's fine.
It's not like they're gonna do a whole lot.
We're outlaws now. Gotta do it.
Okay, we're outlaws.
God, Jesus Christ. Alright, next is purple.
Yay!
It's the
Purple and
pikeman. Like, stop in the name of the law on the 5, 10. So they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then run to pork shank.
Both of them?
I would like them
One of them.
all to try to see if they recognize who I am as they attack.
That's a good point.
I am a hero of the realm, and I'm being myself. As we said with my disguise, just saying.
They'll make their attack with disadvantage, but they still are going to try to
Okay.
apprehend.
Do you want both of
That's
them
fine.
to move?
This one's going to move here. The other one's going to move up to,
Nina?
Yeah, 5, 2, 30. Yes. Well, they're going to just make it. This one's going to be 5 steps back.
So move
Back a
him
little.
back this way?
He does have a 10-foot reach, but that's as far as he could have moved.
Okay.
Okay, his attack at a +4.
Okay.
Not
I
natural
didn't do
20.
anything with my unit
He
either.
fucking misses you. The other one,
Just do it after his turn. Or that turn.
That's fine.
guessing your AC is not 16?
It is not 16.
Yeah, you're fighting some first level fight.
Actually, no.
He goes up and he
this-
tries to do his man catcher on. He's like, "Please, ma'am, stop in the name of the law.
I hiss in his face.
Please." Okay. Next in the
Right.
Oh, I guess it's the same, and no matter what. I thought my AC only kicked in after I did my other, but nope, it's the same.
There's
Never
no
mind.
way he's going to hit you with like a 13.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Okay. Not butt naked drunk on a Thursday. All right.
No. Probably not.
Yeah.
The boss may make his turn now.
He's going to bolster his men. Please capture these men. They're trying to break through the wall.
No, they broke through the wall.
He does his heroic. They are going to make their attacks with advantage.
Yay! Good luck.
Not a 20. Also not a 20.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think in that
They're trying, but these are
going...
ordinary guards.
I know. That's why I'm not...
Regular gnolls. All right. He is going to kind of like... This guy with double swords is going to kind of go over to the side here and like try to organize his men.
So he's going to move?
Yeah, he's going to move over there. He's going to try to be like, men, capture these men. They broke through the walls. We don't know who they are. Next initiative is red, which is regular guards.
And there are, 5 of them?
Yeah. These 2 are going to move behind Nina. These 3 are going to move over here. One's going to stop here.
So which 2 move behind?
So they get advantage +2.
Which 2 move behind
Once
Nina?
the first one
this
hits, right?
one.
This one?
And this one are going to move behind Nina.
Okay. So this one and then this one?
Yes. Can just get behind Nina.
And the other 3 will surround me.
This one's going to move here. This one's going to move here. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to stop here.
So he'll be here.
So
he does not have a reach weapon, so he cannot attack.
Once one of these does damage to us, then they get advantage +2, right?
It's always just attack.
Okay.
Attack gives advantage. It doesn't matter. I need a 20. Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen. Hey!
Hey, you hit something.
Hey!
What'd you hit?
Nina, because you can't crit Nina.
No, but it is you. It is you, sir.
To actually hit us, they need a 20.
I know.
Anything less than 20, and it's like, oh my god. He might actually upset me at this point. We'll see.
Okay, so you actually get smacked with a club.
Oh no.
It's crit.
Yay.
It's the only thing I can hit on.
6.
Max damage.
Okay. 10.
18 damage.
Okay.
6 times 2 is 12, 13, 14 damage.
Okay.
That's
Damn, it's
red.
14. Got it.
You get popped with the club. Really good. Clubbed you.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Corey.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and do a fire bolt against... What?
No, go ahead.
I was going to go ahead. I'll do it against this chap here. Red. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it'll do 25 points of fire damage.
Okay, he's in death saving throw range.
Okay, so can I tip him over?
Yeah, tip him over. You have to make saves not to die.
Hey, they started attacking my peeps.
They're upholding the law.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Yeah.
They're attacking my peeps.
I know, right?
Next.
Next.
Fuck you spell on them right now.
I know, right? It was
Just trying
you
to do
basically
their
killed them
job.
in the
It's you.
tree.
That's why I hadn't, let loose shit, but, hey.
Catherine.
28 would have been double his hit points. That would have been automatic death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your turn, Catherine.
Oh god, what do I want to do? These poor little bastards.
I don't know, scare them
We don't want to kill them yet?
if we can help it.
Unless you're Corey.
That was
Alright, where
not
are they all
intentional,
at?
but it happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
I
I
really
said.
want
I'm
to
not
lock
in
them in a
range.
ring of fire with a crock?
And Nina.
I
And
think
Nina.
I'm fine. I don't know. Nina, it's up to
I'm
you.
worried about them, not you.
I'm like,
That's legit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
thing, though, not really.
Oh,
well, I
he's over there like,
I have a different idea now.
I don't have to worry about a CR. This is like 7 times below your CR.
I have an idea, so this will work.
oh, I don't.
If this is great. If nothing else happens,
Them do.
this might work instead.
At some point, I need to get a bludgeoning weapon.
Bonk.
So I could.
You had one at one point.
I did.
Alright.
Oh, I do legit
am
have
gonna
bludgeoning
send
weapon.
in my
Is bludgeoning
Oh,
the
do
little
you?
symbol of a
my
hammer?
monk
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Oh, then I have one.
You have several. You have maces all over the place. Those are
And
bludgeoning
she's just
weapons.
Two.
Could just use the
closest
butt of
one
my
that she
sword.
can she even get up that far?
You
do
are currently
anything?
right back here.
Yeah, no, I'm
So
talking
you're
about
5,
my
10,
people.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 away.
Okay.
So if you move,
So not her,
30.
but I can have what is her name? Rostani, the skinwalker.
It'd be this lady. She is 25 away. 5,
Yeah,
10,
she's going to transform into an
25.
Allosaurus.
Fuck!
That's the one with the
pull
spine
out
on
your
the back.
Allosaurus.
Give me a second. I have an Allosaurus.
Just because they move real fast.
An Allosaurus?
It's the one with the spine on its
60 feet.
sail on its back.
Really? This guy?
That's an Allosaurus, yeah.
That's an Allosaurus? I thought it was one with a club on the tail.
That's an Ankylosaurus. That's a
Got
Stegosaurus.
Damn it!
You held up a Stegosaurus.
I'm not a paleontologist.
Why not?
Why'd you have to make
What'd you
it's
do
this
during
guy.
your child? That's a Stegosaurus, but that
What's
works.
an Allosaurus?
It
I
just
have
has
no
one
fucking
big
clue what
fan
that is.
sail on its back.
I don't
It
have
looks like
one.
a lizard
I'm not
with a
sure if I
fan
have
on its
one
back.
of those.
Give it here.
I
Show me the
can't.
picture
I
of
can't
an
tell the
Allosaurus.
difference. I'm not a dinosaurist.
You don't have one. Yeah, I know.
Yes, the one with the big fan on the back?
That's a T-Rex.
I told it to tell me what an Allosaurus
That's not an
was.
Allosaurus.
What the
All right, take the
fuck?
one with multiples and the like Stegosaurus. We'll just call him Allosaurus, and God will forgive me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm a Stegosaurus. I'm over here.
Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
Google brings up.
I might have thrown that one away
That's
because
not-
I didn't know
He
what an
looks
Allosaurus
vaguely like
was.
a T-Rex, but he's smaller.
It's a different breed.
It's okay. Your skinwalker is not that.
He's
If we have
literally
any
just a small
Pelosauruses in our midst, I apologize. I don't know what the fuck that is.
But none
Yeah,
of
you
these
can
are
put
that.
Anyway, she is going to transform into this dinosaur, and then
Oh, yeah, it is a T-Rex, but with a
It
little thing on
is.
the front.
It is her
Yeah.
turn
that's
to
what you're talking about. That's the
transform.
fan, right?
By the way,
Yeah, it's got a little
Yeah.
nubbin.
she still has movement, but she can't act.
okay, but she can like run up and
She can run up and be
Scared.
like, "What the fuck is that?"
Fuck.
Yes, yes, she can.
yeah. Okay.
Holy plastic smell, Batman.
Okay, so go ahead and move her up here. All of a sudden, Allosaurus
She's gonna move
has
real fast,
entered
be
the
like,
realm of
"Meh."
battle. Like, what the fuck is that?
Allosaurus has longer
Just
arms.
screech.
Yeah, a Dimetrodon is the one that's got, it's like all the way down its back. It's
Oh,
got a
you're
big
talking about
sail.
the four-legged one with the fan.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
An Allosaurus, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I've seen the Allosaurus has the one on the head. I thought that's what you were referring to, sorry.
No, you were right, I was wrong.
I had that one at one point, but I threw it away because I didn't know what
You
an
can use
Allosaurus
T-Rex.
was.
Use a T-Rex.
And then
T-Rex
have
is
it.
the most like anything with that looks like a T-Rex. Anything that's a bipedal carnivore.
Both of my
I got it.
rivers. Well, okay.
There we go.
There you
Bipedal
go.
carnivore.
Oh, I got this guy.
And that's about the right size too. 'Cause-
Oh, that's also that one. That actually is kind of better.
That's not...
no,
fun.
that's
Not
a
it at all.
Plesiosaurus.
I have no
That's-
idea.
that
Do I
is-
look like I went to
that one
dinosaur
there is
college?
a plant eater, not a carnivore.
Could be a
It's an
Hydrosaur
herbivore.
or a Coreosaurus.
My degrees are in
or a-
computers and mathematics. Not
It's
in
important!
dinosaurs.
Priorities.
I didn't run around my lawn pretending to be the wrong dinosaur.
America. All right, so that's the first one. You have 2 Reavers
Yeah.
and a monk left.
My monk and I.
She's
are
just here
gonna
because she's right
kinda-
there instead.
Monk and I are going to kind of hang back with one of the reavers, but one
Yeah,
of them's going to
yeah.
start running up so you can try to engage.
One of your
My
Reavers?
right or my
Needed.
left?
I don't care. Pick one.
This one.
Left. Okay, right.
It's not like things are getting serious
20,
here.
25, 30.
Exactly.
It's
Do a
not
double
like
move or single move?
3 dozen giants out here or something.
Single move, because.
Okay.
Okay.
He's slowly charging into battle. All right, next
Not even
initiative.
charging.
Next one you have.
Trumping into
You want the
battle.
other Reaver to stay there?
Yeah.
And you want your monk to stay there?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not doing anything, I
Okay.
I'm gonna erect my wall of fire around the main bit of battle here after my skinwalker has jumped in.
Okay, so now there's a wall of fire around this.
Yeah.
Okay.
around?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and burn the
Although I might
spell.
leave it open on this
Here are
end.
your walls of fire. Go ahead and put them where you want. They have to
Put
touch
like
each
a
other.
U.
That's what I was saying.
They have to touch, you said?
Yeah, they have to touch each other.
And they're that
Start.
size.
So when you do them, by the way, you have to pick a direction in which they cast the fire.
In.
Your
That's going to hit your
Allosaurus
Allosaurus.
You want to hit your allies?
Jesus. Sorry.
I'm just saying, you have to pick a direction.
It's all good.
The fire has to go in one way.
Mhm.
Okay, so you don't cast it?
No.
Okay.
You'll
you
kill
don't cast
people.
Mhm.
it. You hold
All
on
right.
to the figs just in case.
So, I am
Is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Okay.
going to come through all of those characters to kick in this door.
Because fuck you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 attacks of opportunity.
I'll just put you in front of the house.
Probably not a single one gonna hit.
You might want to catch them for trample damage. I don't know. That's.
I'll roll
That's
something.
I'm just kind of like
Okay. Ooh, one of those hits.
oohing them out of the way.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You're
Okay.
still in the high hundreds.
I mean, I suppose if between all of them they get in like 50 points or so, I might actually start raging.
Oh, nice!
This guy over here gets knocked down.
This guy?
Yeah, he just fucking pummels that guy as he's running through. You roll me a strength check to knock over the door.
18.
Well, more than enough. Old woman just kind of looks back. She's making a pie like, ah!
What kind of pie?
Not sure. It's a mystery.
Oh, okay.
Might
As long
haunt
as
you
it's
for
not
the
a
rest of
moon
the
pie.
campaign.
As long as it's not a moon pie, we're fine. Leslie?
I'm going to.
You'll never know what pie it is.
What is the speed of a kobold?
The kobold, I'll say it's 30 right now.
Okay, so move him up in the fray. Yep,
You
right
can
up.
get right up
Yep,
in there.
yep, right up in there.
Right there.
I'm gonna start with me, and I'm not taking Deva out of the scabbard so I can do it as subdual damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're scabbard in.
Yeah.
God.
You're
with the
beating
scabbard.
them with the sheath.
Yes. So I
It's at a
assume-
-1, but you're fine.
Oh
So
no.
does 26
Not a
hit?
minus.
Yeah, barely.
Okay, so 26. And again, subdual damage.
You're
Go
hitting
ahead and
purple.
roll it.
You're gonna
Yes, I'm hitting purple in front of me.
It's like
Oh,
when
and
you're
now
going
that I
into
have
a
the stuff, I
cold
get an
mine,
extra
you know,
d6
die.
on top of that. So.
Oh, yeah, for damage.
He's wearing armor.
Oh, he's wearing armor?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
armor.
okay, then I
Oh,
don't
okay.
get the extra d6.
Oh, okay.
He's a guard. He's in shitty armor. He's got like an AC of like 15.
So, well, that would be 15 points of subdual damage.
Okay, knock him over.
Okay, I turn around, because that's just one attack. Turn around, hit the one next to me for a nat 1. Oh, wait,
Woohoo!
since Mopo's there, do I have advantage?
He hasn't attacked yet, so you do not.
Okay.
You have a third
Wait,
attack.
hold on. No, mine didn't count as an attack. I just
You
moved
technically get a
through
third attack
Yes.
because you're a fighter.
And that's gonna hit.
Okay, AC is 15.
Oh, yeah, not even concerned. And that's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Knock him over.
Okay.
You're taking him out like it's
Yep.
alternative
Will you
Tinder.
move me in between those three, please? I'm just gonna action surge.
3 more attacks.
Yeah, this
That's
is...
gonna hit. That's 16
Might wanna
points
get
of
rid of
damage.
Knock him over.
people
Pick
and
one.
get to keep all
I was
these
gonna say,
guards
just,
from
yeah.
dying.
That's another hit.
Okay,
What's their hit points?
Okay.
14.
Okay, knock over another one.
Okay,
Yes, because she's done at least 15 to all of them. They only have 14.
they're first level fighters.
Knock over the next one.
Okay, you literally mop the floor with a lot of
So I just go in there and I'm like, we are not here for this. And I just boop them all in the head.
Seriously, we are not!
Little bunny foo-foo walking through the village, knocking out the guards.
So yeah, and then I guess since I was saying that as I was hitting them, I won't soliloquy at the boss.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Death saving throw for the one of them. He fails.
No regrets.
Okay.
It's the boss's turn, I think, then. Unless Leslie has something
I've got
else.
the Cavalier. I don't know if he has a ranged weapon. Although I don't want him to kill anybody.
How about
He's
his
got
does he have a
javelin
healing
and
kit?
sword. He actually.
He's got a lance.
He's a lance.
Hello!
But I also don't want him to kill him, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Hello.
I'm done. I'm done.
Boss, what are you doing?
I know. I'm
You
trying
literally
to see
watched a glowing cat come up and just boop the shit out of everybody.
the hell of brilliance. That brave motherfucker.
We've seen enough of this. We already know it. We've seen you.
He's
boot
like,
people.
"For Barovia!" Ah!
Is he attacking Kronk?
Yeah.
Really? Kronk's only attacking doors. I literally took out all of his men.
But
all
I'm
but
the one that violated his wall.
You touched the wall.
Action surge. He's a second level fighder.
Good for him.
1 hit!
Yay! Good
Roll
job.
natural 20! Short sword! Holy shit, take 8, 9, 10.
I figured.
As he runs in, he swings both swords. Ah!
Alright.
It barely grazes you.
Yep.
Almost pathetic.
You cut me and it's like, oh, razor bro, damn it. God damn it. I mean, yeah. Corey.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast the polymorph spell and turn myself into a hellhound.
Oh.
Because that's what these people need. To be scareder.
This is why we got banished from Barovia. This is why.
Intimidate everybody and stop being dicks.
Yep.
Ours are bigger!
Yeah.
You.
Yeah!
Action, you turn into a hound of hell.
Yep.
What else you doing?
Now
you
you
got a
move.
movement and a bonus action left.
Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
Just barreling down.
Catherine.
Dude.
I mean,
Good old Catherine. What are you doing? High Lady of Initiative.
I don't know if my telekinesis can reach that far.
Could, yeah.
Nina
Yeah.
loves
my
your telekinesis.
Huh?
Nina just loves your telekinesis.
Oh, yes. So much. 60 feet. Am I within 60 feet of him?
You're much farther
No,
than 60 feet.
no, not
Okay,
even.
well, I need to attempt to get within.
So you have to move.
Okay, so you can move 30, so it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I
Yes,
would need
if
to
you
be,
move
like,
30,
right
you
about
can
here.
definitely, if you move here, you can get there.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna move there and cast telekinesis and try to wrap him so that Nina can get in his face. Knock it the fuck off. You
What is
know,
my
as
what
Nina
is
does.
my roll to try to beat the telekinesis?
The roll is.
Wheat or white?
oh, I thought she was doing pork. I was like, really?
No, not you.
It's happened.
It says make an ability
My
check with your
dinosaurs?
spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check.
Oh, he gets to make a strength check. A DC
Hey, he's
of...
got a
It doesn't say
DC
anything
of...
about a DC.
I don't think I beat it with a 12.
That's probably 14 or 15.
Well, do I like roll my?
Nope, it's
It's a
save
It's a
or suck.
DC.
I don't know
Wait,
how good.
Go back to your. Click on where your regular spells are. Just click there.
I believe telekinesis is I
What's it?
save
16.
There you go. No, he did
or...
not
Yeah,
make it.
not even close.
And
So,
I'm gonna
pull
move him
his-
to 30 feet closer to Nina so that she can get in his face.
Let's move him up
Right in front
to-
of Nina. You know, in the middle of all the guys that you guys like.
He
just
is
face
grappled
Just-
and restrained. His arms are beside himself. He's like, ah!
All right. It's me. I'll go to the next house and kick in. And
This one?
whichever one. This one's closer.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. I mean, really?
Naked lady in a shower. It's...
I get it.
Yeah.
I figure I'm going to get to the door eventually, or somebody's going to point the way because they're tired. I'm yelling his name as I kick in every door.
What about the rest of your party?
They're just, kind
They're
of
just hanging out,
along.
looking intimidating, and
It's like,
hanging
hey,
out.
what's up?
Kind of all we really need.
Maybe they move up
Because
to
I don't want to
match.
kill everybody.
Do they
I
move
don't
up to
wanna-
match pace with you? I guess.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
We're gonna move them up.
Staying around me.
One moves
to
40, one
protect
moves
the
30.
squishy
They're fine.
mage.
There you go. Leslie.
Okay.
So now that I've got this guy in front of me, I'm going to grab him by the front of his full plate or chest piece or whatever it is he's
Okay.
got going on there.
Just cut piece.
Yeah, I'll grab him by his cod piece. That's fine.
Oh,
What's the name of the person you're looking for? Whose name is it?
Hammershank.
Hammershank.
So I will get up into his face and say, just tell us where Hammershank is and this will end. And intimidation.
Roll with intimidation. Advantage
Give
plus
me
4.
Hammershank.
I'm Superman.
$27.
Your hand is now wet, as he has wetted himself.
Did you have him by
I
And
grabbed him
he
by the
literally
cod piece.
can't move.
He's gonna look at you earnestly with his eyes. He's gonna say, Hammershank was killed 2 days ago by Faye. His killer is in the prison.
Who is it?
Please don't kill us. There are men, women, and children nearby.
None of your men are dead.
That one looks pretty close. Oh, fuck.
He's one step closer.
Got it. Okay.
As soon as we can end this conflict, I can go
Yep.
boop him on the head.
I will yell out to Porkshank if it'll allow.
Hammershank's dead.
Yeah, I'll say, Hammershank's dead. His killer's in the prison. It was a Fae.
So even though I'm not in a rage, I'm in a rage.
I know. You're fine. You're
Normal
not
rage.
mindless.
I'm just going to hit the closest house
You're pissed off.
with a couple of boom booms, and yeah, exactly.
The house is still there. A piece of it is missing. Their insurance company is going to have trouble covering it.
So
We're not covered by Shank.
Roof off.
Not covered by Shank. You realize the person you wanted
Hammer
to
or
kill
pork.
is already dead. This murderer in prison.
Okay.
Give him a couple gold pieces. Thanks.
Obviously, let go of the dude's wet cod piece and say, man up.
He's
I
gonna cry terribly
People hands you a towel.
and fall over
Yes.
as best as a
wipe
second
it on
level
his
fighter
clothes.
can.
His wig.
So go ahead and fuck.
Does anybody do anything for the guy that's down?
The guy that's about to die, I'm gonna go pop him on the head with the revivify.
Like, he's not that dead. He's
He's
like
not that dead. He
No.
just needs a healing potion.
Just a
Oh.
heal.
Well, I
Like
don't
a
fucking have
general-
I have a cure light that I could just throw at him because I got 3 of those. It'll
Okay.
recharge.
Yeah,
so
3 per day.
I throw a
Cure light wounds through my new one does 2d8 starting first level.
Oh, all right. Well, I do 2d8 of heals at him,
Which is almost his full health.
which is 8. 16 points.
Exactly.
More health than he has.
His wife will be happy with you.
We will take a quick break
Oh.
because I need to pee again, and we will.
So take a not so
sorry.
quick break and
It's gonna be pretty quick.
Expel the Abelardos.
yep. I'll wait till everybody else comes.
And after
back
these
downstairs.
messages, we'll be right
Might
back.
be a good idea.
I
Okay,
also-
let me know what you think. You know that the churches here are being attacked, and you know that there is a killer that has been put in prison that killed the guy you wanted to kill.
I'm still
I'm
gonna-
going to go
And
grab.
you're trying to find the Shadow Road.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna stay as a hellhound for a while.
I'm going to grab the guy that she has by the nuts.
No, I let go.
Oh, okay. Then she had by the nuts,
Okay.
and have him escort me to kill her.
He will tell you where the prison is. He has no
I-
issue there.
Oh, I
He will
figure
escort you where the prison is. He has no balls.
Yeah.
Nina just ripped him out. Thanks.
Tore them off.
Made that nice
I'm
and
like-
easy for you.
You started going for the kill. I was like, no, don't go for the kill.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I forgot they were
It's
so
dark
low
for
level.
Azura.
I know. Azura kind of went like,
Uh,
wow. We may have to slide you down to lawful neutral.
unintentional.
I know it was.
Something.
Porkshank needs like a set of brass knuckles, I think.
I've got a club if you want it.
I'll pick something up.
You just take one of theirs.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Like, this is mine now.
This is what you hit me with, dumbass.
That's exactly it.
I do things where, like, I'm like, you know, I think the whole crew could have sat there while I talked to them all day, and still it would have taken them.
Yep.
All day to, yeah.
Agreed.
I'm like, it's been a while since we've taken on normal people. We have evolved.
Some of us are entirely different species.
Yes. Gotta tell you though, I think the other Burgermeister, if he had been here and attacked us, that even though he's like a CR 14 or 15 by himself, I think this party might have been able to take him.
I agree. Since it's just him and we don't have to worry about the giants coming in, I agree.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, I hope everybody's done their peeing.
Jesus Christ.
Happy to help. Oh, that's great. Well, I know Dad's probably going to be in the bathroom for a while, so I'm going to grab a cigarette.
Yeah, fine.
Living in his house for 17 years taught me nothing else.
Oh,
It's that I have plenty of time for a cigarette.
going good?
It's funny. All right, so everyone's still here. Oh,
Guthrie went out for a quick smoke.
that's fine. All right, let me read up my plots. All right. We'll be right back. It's turned off, and I will turn off the battle cam. All right.
Yes, look at the massage parlor. Wait, we're looking. Wait! Honey, what'd you do with my card?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Next time, remind me when we go to Herbalardo's
Yeah.
not to get the beans.
Okay.
That was all gas. I was like,
El
holy crap.
Benitos, no getito.
No getito de vinos. No vino rinos.
Okay.
All right. So, 1, 2, 3 houses? 4 houses.
Yeah. You paid for the doors?
1, 2, 3. Here's 4 door houses. And I know it's more than doors cost, but
Are you seriously just gonna give the random guards money?
no, I'm giving it to people I kicked in their doors. I don't give a shit about the guards. I'm paying for the doors I kicked in.
Because it's more important. I fucking love you guys.
It's more important to pay off the doors than it is to do anything.
Wham! Where the fuck is da? Oh.
Sorry.
Throw gold in an old lady. Rock
This will cover your golden therapy.
like some poor guy that's like stocking up on doors. Like, I can make a fortune.
So, did you find out what kind of pie that was? I still want to know.
Like, what kind of pie?
It'll haunt you forever.
Yes, it will.
Until your deathbed, you'll be like, what kind of pie was it? Was it pumpkin pie?
Nope.
Was it like apple pie, or was it like...
It was snozberry.
It was, was it turnip pie? Was it like some kind of like root pie? What kind of pie was it?
Was it a pot pie?
That was
Chicken
one
pot
of
pie?
the
That would be like your Vengeance Paladin Cream. What kind of pie was it?
I need to know.
in Willy Wonka and the
You like
Chocolate
ask
Factory.
gods, like, tell me what kind of pie it was.
I do not know. That is beyond me.
Only the gods know what kind of pie it was. That the Archbishop
I'm not that kind of pious.
bargained with the ultimate evil. Know what kind of pie it was.
I'll give you my soul. Anything you want. Just tell me what kind of pie it was. I'd rather not.
I know what kind of pie it was.
Apple. What other kind would it be?
So, there won't be guards for a while. Once she gets back, you guys beat up the local guards.
They literally only just knocked them out.
You did.
Uh-huh. Yep.
One hit apiece.
They're all just knocked out.
Just knocked out. You know, no big deal.
Nothing else.
It is true. You took the -1, you knocked them all out. They are fine.
What -1?
To hit.
Yeah,
to
to
do
turn
subdual
slashing to
damage.
bludgeoning. You take a -2
Yeah.
because you're putting in the sheath. You're not using it to its
Mhm.
full potential. That kind of thing.
Yep.
There's not a way to do that with a double axe.
Nope.
Not easily. Axe sheaths are pretty much just like a great club at this
It
point.
just like holds things. Yes.
You can get a club.
Oh, I'm taking it off the guy that hit me with the club.
Oh, you're stealing his weapon?
I'm just like,
cool.
fuck it.
Do you like give him a couple silver? You're like, fuck
No,
But that's
fuck it. He hit me with it. He forfeited the bitch.
it. Okay.
That's,
Pull up the
that
back
is.
You now have a great
Pull up the
club,
back one.
which is a 10-foot
Right.
rich club.
Oh, it was a great club. Okay,
It was a great
I
club.
figured it was just a
Write
regular.
it down. No, it's a great club.
Oh,
It's-
well.
he has a great club.
Serious. I have a great club.
There you go. It's a two-handed weapon. It's versatile. It does a D8
That works.
or a D6 if you don't want to use a great side. So you have a bludgeoning weapon now. It's not magical.
Oh well. In situations like this, I
For
really
craftsmanship, it's pretty much a club with some
don't.
fortified
Nubbies on it.
armor, like freezes metal through it. So
That's okay. We're good.
okay, so where do you guys want to go? What do you want to do? There is
No.
a church. There is
No.
a prison. There
We're at the
is
prison. We already. I said
prison
beforehand. I
is-
took the dude and
all
we're headed
you know.
there.
We're letting Porkshank run this circus right
Yep.
now.
This is all pork shank crazy.
Where
What are you
did
doing?
that,
Follow pork
right.
shank. What the hell? Make sure nobody dies.
No one died. You guys healed him more than he had hit points.
I'm serious. Yeah, this is cool.
I'm a hellhound.
You can be a heel hound. You can follow me around in heels.
You guys took out like 10 guards.
All I can do is whatever I got.
Not even trying. And they rolled really good on those crits.
Yeah, they did.
I gave them warning.
You did? Okay. I'll wait for Kethri to come back and we'll run the prison scene.
Oh, bye.
Mm-hmm. I bet it's not like the movies I've been watching lately.
Oh.
I gotta say, part 1 of season 2 is going by really quick.
Season 3.
Season 3.
Season 3, yeah, because you guys, like, I had a lot written up, and you're like, fuck it, straight to the village of Barovia.
Yeah, we decided not to do the diplomacy.
Um.
I mean, now we might, but
It's fine. I'm cool with whatever. That's the thing, is I write up shit, and you guys do whatever the hell you want. I think it's fun as shit.
Well,
What's
once
the one
again,
shit?
it's pork shank diplomacy.
Now that you guys are all here, everyone is in the room.
Kethri.
So you guys are heading towards the central prison, the central keep
Yes.
in the village of Barovia. It is a level 1 keep. There is a wall outside of it. There are a couple guards standing outside. What do you do?
Oh, I tell the guy that I'm like calling by the scruff of his neck.
They see
Tell him
you.
to open it up and.
There is a crying captain of a guard, telekinetically floating through the air, with you grabbing his nuts, screaming, "Let them in! Let them in! Please, for the love of the Lord of Light, let them in!"
You're carrying him by his nutsack.
I've done that in real life, so yeah.
wow, cool.
I grabbed a guy
Will move.
one time. I grabbed him by his nuts and his collar and flipped him upside down. He goes, "I'll kick you in the face." I was like, "I'll rip your fucking nuts out."
Okay.
So do you really tell someone who has their nuts literally in their hand?
So there are 2 guards up front and one that is in kind of like a cubby off to the side.
Yeah.
You know, like there's like a little windowsill with like some bars.
Mhm.
They drop the gates, and those 2 guards lower their pikes and like, "We shall not let you in for the name of the Free States of Barovia."
The Free States of Barovia?
Yes, they.
There's like state. of
Free
Barovia.
State of Barovia.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Very
So
sure.
I'm going
The
to.
diplomacy was
Real quick.
unsuccessful.
Yeah, diplomacy was unsuccessful. I will like.
Pork shit.
I could try to persuade them to let us in nicely.
I don't think that's
Since
going to
that
happen.
didn't work. Okay,
I'm
whatever.
just. You're following behind still. I've got the guy at the gate. They're threatening. Yes.
Yeah, they got some pikes out front.
I'm going to tell the guy that I'm holding by the nuts to go gather the council, throw him off to the side, try to grab the other two and their heads together. Well,
Do
sorry, I didn't mean to
you
make the
release
joke.
him from the telekinesis?
Yeah.
You got about a minute left on the telekinesis. You can still apply it to somebody else if you'd like. We'll go in initiative order. Kethri, what do you choose to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. You release the guy from the telekinesis. He falls down, nuts on the ground, crying, smelling of shit. 2 guards standing with pikes ready in front of you. Roll me a strength. Roll me it to hit. And if you're successful, which you probably will be, strength athletics check.
Natural 20.
Son of a bitch. Roll an advantage with that strength athletics check.
Natural 20.
Well, we knocked them out.
Well, you choose not to kill them.
I chose not
But
to.
you grab their helmets and you squeeze their helmets together and you hear a little bit of a crunch. And
They now
just
have one helmet between them?
And they kind of stop and they twinge and they fall over and they have massive concussions. There's a guy out front. He's just got a hand on a lever and he just pulls it. It opens. He's like, please don't kill me.
Take me to the prisoner. They killed Hammershank.
He falls over unconscious. He faints.
Okay,
Out of
fine.
cowardice.
I go find him.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not that much of an investigation check to find
Next,
this guy.
Leslie.
I look down at Meepo and go, welcome back. I just walk in.
Meepo's like, nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing.
Different people, but nothing.
Different people, same modus operandi.
Yep. Come along.
Just waiting for you one to take a devil's deal. That's all I'm waiting for. Ready this time.
God, no.
Will not happen again. I will not be the sacrifice.
Woke up, still a slave. No matter what I do. So Mopo is on his riding dog. Meepo is on his riding dog, just following beside you.
Yep.
Just like, all right, let's go. One of the changes, I have a dog.
And armor.
And armor.
That's what I do.
All right. Next on the initiative is Corey. What are you doing?
I'll just keep walking in the prison too.
Walking in the prison.
I guess if I can.
Not bad walls. Pretty strong cement walls. Not mystical or any way. Not reinforced. Just.
Can I go ahead and do hear anyone else in the prison?
Roll me a perception check. Advantage how?
Poochie dog.
Oh, fuck me. Yes.
I didn't change.
You
back
do
yet.
get advantage because you are a hellhound.
And I'm listening for someone else. Or
You can do that. You have advantage.
That is a 16.
Since you have superior healing, hearing, yes, you do hear others inside. Prisoners, you guess maybe it's about a 12-person jail.
Okay.
It's a very large jail, but it's a very large town. There's maybe 15,000 people in the town.
Okay.
12 people in this area. There may be 3 jails in the whole town, but it's a no shit prison. This is a prison.
Okay.
There's an outer wall, an inner wall, and inner sanctum, which is the prison, which may be 12 to 15 cells.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing that more just to see how many people are here.
Yeah. Your best guess, maybe about 15 people, most of them prisoners. Maybe there's a couple guards up top. Most of them seem to be, freaking out.
Okay. No worries.
Kethri. There seems to be an open courtyard, and there appears to be a great door, double doors in front of you. They seem to lead into an inner prison.
Okay.
You're not doing anything?
It's your initiative, so.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna let Crunk do what he does.
Crunk does what he does. Crunk, it is your Kill Bill.
Okay, I'm still looking for the guy who killed.
There's a giant double door in front of you and the inner prison.
Okay, well, I will disable the door.
Okay, roll me an attack
Disable
damage.
the door.
It's gonna hit a door, so
18.
actually you do max damage. You want to do anything else to the damage? Like what?
No, just opened it.
Okay. You destroy half the door.
Okay. I might be able to get through it, or do I have to destroy
You
the
can
other
get
half?
through it. You
Okay,
destroy
I'm just gonna
half.
go. Going in.
Okay. Go in. There's a couple guards. They're freaking out, but they're running away. They well, actually, let me see. They're brave? Not brave. They run away.
Okay. Well, I'm at the exit. Where do they run to?
They run to the other side. This
Okay.
this area has two.
Who killed? Yeah.
You see 6 doors on each side. It seems to be a single line of jail cells. Each of them appears to be covered, of course, kind of like the Count of Monte Cristo. Giant door. Sliding opener to maybe put in food. 6 doors on each side.
I'll bellow who. I'm here to talk to the man who killed.
Roll
Hammershank.
me intimidation with disadvantage, because they're kind of just walking into this and they're hearing your name.
10.
10. Third door in here.
Okay. I'll go slide open the little hidey hole.
Like a little halfling there.
All right.
Not a dwarf. Next initiative is Corey.
No.
Leslie.
Leslie. I
Of
apologize.
course.
I'm leaning up against the broken door, just waiting to see what happens.
Alright.
Playing with some debris.
Playing with some debris.
Kind
Like,
of just batting it around. No, just kind of batting it around them, like kicking it on the floor.
playing with it.
Playing with it, I'm bored. Like, pork shank gonna do what pork shank gonna do, and I'm not stopping the shank.
Okay. Corey.
I am going to go
Very
sit
breaking
next to
the law of him.
He is. Fine. I will turn back into Azura, and I will shout out to Porkshank. Porkshank, the law is being upheld. If you don't stop, I might have to take some more drastic action.
Okay.
Catherine.
Just hanging out. Like, you got your coterie of guys. You're like, fuck it. All right, let's do this.
I'm assuming they're all just like powered around you, keeping you from being squishy.
Okay.
I'm just starting to look in the cells.
Okay. Roll me a D10. One of the numbers is the correct number.
6.
You open cell 6. There's a guy in there. He's hanging from the cell with a noose around his neck.
Oof.
He's dead. He's a dwarf. He has a beard. He looks oddly familiar, but he's super dead. Hanging from a noose in the middle of his cell, much higher than he could ever have
Gotten
hung
on his
himself.
own.
No stool or anything.
Gotcha.
You
Fine. Leslie, it's you.
guys are out of combat at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to
The
go.
guards have run away.
Well, they can't. They can't get past us.
No. There was wall here, wall there. They ran to the other side. They opened the door. They ran away.
Oh, there's another door open.
There's another door, so they're like out of the prison?
Yeah, prison has 2 sides.
Okay.
Instead of a single long hall, they're running towards the other door.
I'll systematically check the other cells and.
It's just a bunch of other prisoners that you don't recognize. The dwarf was the correct one. It was 6.
Okay.
That is the guy. He's dead. He's been hung inside his own cell. He couldn't have possibly have hung himself.
Let's
Can
do
the
it.
skinwalker talk to him?
No. She doesn't speak with dead.
Okay.
Shapeshifter.
Oh, she's a shapeshifter skinwalker, not a necromancer skinwalker.
Yeah, because she's a druid. Even
Okay.
druids don't speak with dead.
Let's go ahead and do a thing. Let me take out my sword and cut open the door.
That's easy enough to do.
I'm just gonna.
Door, magical sword.
Yep. I'm just gonna
means.
cut whatever so I can just open it to the cell with the hanging dwarf.
Especially with your sword.
Yeah.
Your sword cuts through solid
So you're not
steel
able
like
to
it's
have
butter.
No, I changed back because I had to tell him,
Just stop.
"Hey, stop! If you're gonna go any
No
further."
one appears to be stopping you currently.
Good. I'm gonna go ahead and do an investigation of the cell. Kind of figure, okay, this guy. I want to notice the same thing Porkshake didn't.
What's your investigation?
Don't I roll it since I'm actively doing it?
You're not sure what you do or do not see.
Okay, no worries. Then +1.
This dwarf could not have hung himself. He is hanging taller than himself in the middle of the cell.
Okay.
The rope that he hung himself from appears to be made of silk, specifically unicorn hair.
Huh.
Fey rope.
Oh.
Good rope. That's funny.
15 feet of fey rope.
Interesting. I'm gonna leave him up there.
Okay. Dead.
I don't feel like
Hanging
touching
there.
it.
Just hanging around.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I feel like doing.
I'm coming down. I've sent the guard away. I'm planning on going to meeting them at the meeting hall where I assembled them.
Okay, so we'll go to the meeting, I guess.
So you're asking the council to meet up in the meeting hall after you beat up the guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still me.
Okay. Anybody else do anything?
Following Porkshank to the meeting hall.
Porkshank to the meeting hall.
Is my telekinesis still active?
It's just about run out at this point.
Almost.
It's only 10 minutes. You got maybe a couple rounds left. What are you doing?
Using that to untangle the rope from his throat and then harvesting it. For
Okay.
later use.
You have 15 feet of unicorn rope. It's like normal rope, except it can't be broken by magical means. It ignores magical damage.
Alright.
And it works inside an anti-magic zone. It looks like steel rope. Unicorn hair. Okay, what else are you doing?
Waiting.
The meeting.
So you go towards the central meeting hall where the council normally meets. You go out there and you see two guards that seem to be spooked as you come by. They're hanging out. They're spooked. What do you do?
What would I do?
I don't know. What do you do?
I just walked to the meeting hall.
No, you walk to the meeting hall.
Right.
Meeting hall door locked. Two guards outside seem spooked.
Oh,
What do you
open
do?
the door.
Locked.
I open the door.
The guards are like, "We cannot get in. The Fae have locked everyone out and locked out the council. Only Fae are in there right now."
I open the door.
Roll me a strength check. You fail.
Okay.
It's magically locked.
Okay. Does that affect the axe?
Technically, no.
That's okay.
Okay, you want to cut down the door.
20.
Roll damage.
Oh. Damage is automatic.
Damage is automatic. It's going to take you about 5 or 6 rounds, but eventually you cut completely through the door, and there is a hole in the door now.
Okay. I go in.
You go in, you hear voices in the distance, voices of arguing. Does anybody speak Faean?
Yes.
Okay. For those that speak the language of the Fae, you hear in the distance, "No, shoes shall be worn on the left foot on the 3rd day of autumn. No, on the 4th day of autumn. All right, well, we concede that rabbits shall not be hunted on the 2nd Tuesday of spring. We agree to your concession." They seem to be debating back and forth of odd things. Mostly of days and tribute, of things that are forbidden or not forbidden. Mostly, roll me a religion check.
Oh, I have that now.
Yay!
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You recognize what is tribute. Sometimes mystical creatures require tribute of certain days. It gives them power. They are mostly arbitrating things that give their mystical power of a day. Like you cannot hunt on the second day of autumn. You can't eat a rabbit on this day with this shoe. That kind of weird things, but it gives them mystical significance. It's always about tribute. You recognize that amongst the Fae, and all of a sudden, you gain 1 honor amongst the Fae.
Okay. I'll put my hand on Pork Shape and say, give me a moment. And I will speak out in Fae and say, who locks the doors?
You hear in the distance, we lock the doors.
To what purpose?
We are the true masters here. This is our town. Barter Town.
I walk in to the room.
Okay. You walk into the room. As you walk into the room, since you spoke Fae and you now have 1 rank of honor amongst Fae, you can see the lesser Fae. You see a bunch of goblinoid and smaller miniature gnomish Fae, maybe a couple feet tall.
Okay.
Seem to be arguing amongst each other. A couple of taller Fae with longer ears that you recognize. They wear raven-like feathers across their neck, almost as plumage. And they have long rapiers amongst their lower belts. They don't have any other decorative pieces amongst them. Possibly lower high elf Fae.
Okay.
And they will say, we are deliberating rules in this new kingdom of ours on the material plane. What is it that you want, Netadrorian?
1, not an Eldronian. 2, what gives you the right to claim this land? This is Barovia. It is neutral territory.
Neutral for now. The Winter Queen will soon take it in eternal winter. The Summer King is gone. She has no challenger.
He's not gone. Simply away for the moment.
Let him appear.
When he chooses to.
Until then, the King of Hounds, the Prince of Ravens, the King of Winter and Sorrow, the Queen of Summer and Magic, they reign.
But what gives you the right to claim this land?
What gives you the right to claim it as well? Who are you?
A Barovian.
A Barovian? What is Barovia?
The country in which you stand.
In
the material plane.
Not according to our queen and her rules.
Which do not pertain here.
Neither do yours.
Okay. We're going to go in circles. No.
They are. Roll me a persuasion check.
$22.
22. If your rules reign here, knave, shink! Come at me!
Which one of them says this to me?
One of the high elves. None of you see this. She is yelling at an empty auditorium.
Okay.
Obfuscate.
Does my level count yet?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
for this.
Okay, I would.
But
we're
good
talking
question.
levels.
Good question. Good question.
And who do you think you are to challenge me?
And who are you to challenge me? I am 57th in the rankings of the great duelists of the Shadow Road.
And so if I beat you, you'll take me to the Shadow Road and guide me to the Queen?
I can't do that. You don't have the honor to do that yet. But let Tony look at the name. God dang it.
Where's the grainy apple pie?
Ah, damn it. Here's refuse parlay, blah, 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 blah. The winter's kiss, blah, 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 blah. Embassy choices.
We want to take the Shadow Road to the Winter Queen, right? That's our
We have been asked by the twins to renegotiate
our term,
the deal
right.
in the land.
Right.
And basically from this point on, it's the smart, persuasive people. I got us in the door.
If you wish to travel the Shadow Road, you must debate with Thamadrin, the ambassador of the Winter Court here in the material plane.
And where is he?
Shink! Fight me, knave, and learn nothing!
So if I don't fight you, I learn something?
Ooh, nice. Roll me an insight check.
Ooh, 10.
You're pretty certain you gotta fight. Well, you're uncertain. You are uncertain. Go with your gut, whatever your gut is.
I'll fight him. Nina's gonna fight him.
It's Nina.
It's Nina. She's gonna fight him. She pulls out Deva and says, "Very well."
Alright, he pulls out
Shink,
a sword made of silver and dark.
Thank you.
And he goes out. Aha! We will kill your fool cleric!
I'm not a cleric. I mean, attack him.
Roll me an initiative check. Everyone.
I want to try one of those.
19 plus 6.
Not bad.
That's a lot better than me, so you get to go first.
Okay. I'm gonna attack him. With
You're magical.
18 plus
You'll be
11
relevant.
on the first tick.
You're magical. You'll be
Second
relevant
hit is
here.
going to be 18 to
Unfortunate.
hit.
I'm not
Nope.
relevant here.
Third is going to be 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, low damage on the first one. That's gonna. Is he wearing armor?
Yes.
Okay. Is it light armor?
Yep.
So... Okay, it's low. So first one is gonna be 11 points of damage.
Oof. All right.
Tastes familiar.
21 points of damage.
Whew.
17 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
So I really truly don't want to kill him. But since I am using slashing, I will first cut him across the chest, and then I will cut him in the arm as a wound in the upper arm here. So he has to drop his weapon, and then I will cut him across the back.
Okay. He will fall.
I will fall?
He will
Okay,
fall.
he will fall. Okay.
As he falls to the ground, the other members of the fake org go, It is only the 3rd Tuesday of the 2nd month! Shame on you! And they point towards the dying carcass of the Fae before them, who will... die.
Pulling up his sword, I will say, who can lead me to Thilladrin? Is it Thilladrin?
Thilladrin hides where you cannot see. Seek the Shadow Road, or else you be. He who is in the ruins shall seek nevermore. The goblin, the troll under the bridge, this is more. Blinded be your god, thus your cleric dead. And all of them disappear into the shadows.
So I'm still holding his sword.
Oh yeah, he's super. He is. If no one tries to save him, he's gonna die right there.
First, I'm gonna throw a cure light wounds on him.
Do you want to do that?
Yep.
Okay, he survives.
Okay.
Barely.
So holding his blade and my blade, basically like this, You will take me to Thilladrin.
I don't know where Thilladrin is.
Then who does?
Phrygia, owl daughter of the Shadow Sworn.
Where do I find her?
Find her where the cleric lives. We seek his life, for he is sworn against our Lord, the Winter King of sorrow and nevermore.
Speak plain, where is she?
We'll say again what he just said.
So I'll repeat it back to him to make sure I'm saying it, and I'm saying it out loud.
He will say it again.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Marisaf. I am low-born, Fae of the Shadow Sworn, first raven of his third name on the second Tuesday which he is born. You have hung my wing low.
Apologies, it was you who made the challenge.
It is you who answered it. Honor be upon the Winter King. May the Summer King die forevermore. You gain one more honor. Please note that on your character sheet.
Okay.
It's important.
So I have 2 honor with the Fae.
2 honor. He will sit there and he will do nothing else but repeat what he just said.
I leave him on the floor.
Okay.
I will turn back to all of you and say the person who can take us to Thilladrin, who's the one who can lead us to the Shadow Road. He's the Fae ambassador on the material plane. And then repeating again what he said. The others are gone. I'm keeping his sword, by the way.
Okay.
Have they arrived yet?
He has a rapier.
Just a standard rapier?
Standard rapier.
Okay, cool. I give it to Meepo.
Meepo now has a rapier. Shink!
Cool.
Which is like a long sword to him.
Yes.
Very thin and pointy long sword.
So, is
You
the
don't mean a
council...
great sword?
Eventually, as your characters exit, there's a bunch of ambassadors and councilmen that show up. They're like, why are we locked out of our own hole?
You are no longer locked out. The doors are open.
Oh, good.
Get in.
Thank you. They will enter.
I will cede to Fortune.
Oh, well.
You called this meeting of the council.
Oh, I did.
Are you still in the council room?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was just waiting for her to stop talking to herself.
Okay.
Obviously, she's talking to something. I'm experienced with talking to people that other people don't see, so yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. What are you doing?
I have left you here in charge to do a job. You have failed miserably.
The nation of Barovia is now
You
free.
have failed in the charge I gave you to oversee this town.
Nation of Barovia is free.
Traitors to the crown.
My charge is to the people of Barovia. They seem to be
Where's the
rising up
priest?
against you.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, I know. They are currently very independent. So what, sorry, what was your question? What did you say?
Is the priest. Because the priest was supposed to be on this council.
We have exiled the priest to his temple. He rallied against the people of Barovia.
Did he rally against the peeps of Barovia, or were you bribed by the Fae to discharge your charge and betray your country?
No,
Don't look at me!
no coercion.
Oh my
No
god.
quid pro quo.
You all have sold out. You are traitors, one and all.
There is a separation now of church and state. No quid pro quo. No quid pro quo.
Do you want to survive your traitorous act, or will you bow down before me?
Will you serve
Big.
Barovia and murder the council in front of all of the people?
Come.
We will not attack you. We are politicians. We
You
will
are
attack
not
you
politicians,
publicly.
you are traitors. You have sold your country to the Fae.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, advantage, disadvantage, or straight?
Just straight.
Okay. Never. I mean, no. One.
Oh, Jesus.
One! I rolled one.
Sorry.
They don't care.
They start walking out and they say, Barovia tries to oppress us. Barovia
Nina's standing in the
tries
door.
to oppress us.
Glowing and sword out.
They're intimidated, but they're going to walk past you.
I'm gonna
She's-
throw up that wall of fire right in front of them.
That will kill them. You want to kill
A
them.
few feet in front of where they're standing.
Yeah, but they're
now.
walking into the damn thing. Oh, for a little bit
Yeah,
further
far,
back?
far enough
Yeah.
ahead of them that they're not
So
gonna just.
she's trying to stop
Yes,
them.
yes, wall of fire. They will stop. They're not suicidal, but they'll
She doesn't.
stop.
She wants to prevent the walking.
They will not be able to walk
How
out.
drunk are you, Tony?
I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
said right
You've
in
had
front
a
of them,
case
I'm
of
like,
Red Bull
"Ah."
tonight. Or whatever that fireball.
Fireball.
You had like a
Okay,
case
so
of fireball.
you cast a wall of fire in front of them,
Yes.
preventing them from being able to walk out.
I'm
They will stop and they will like, well, what are you trying to do? Barovia is trying to take over this nation forcibly against the Trinity.
Barovia was here first and does not claim allegiance to the Trinity. You are in violation of your allegiance to the crown of Barovia.
So you're trying to take us over?
No, we're trying to return you to where you belong.
Forcibly, with walls of fire and axes and fire and beating up our guards.
Because you wouldn't listen otherwise.
I ask you to listen now.
We are listening.
Do the people of this area follow you through election, or have you appointed yourselves?
Our voters have decided to back us. And we vote against oppression.
Who voted?
Can I tell if they're lying about this? Because they are politicians.
It's true.
Sense
Sense motive.
Can I do Zone of Truth?
What is your... it's a little late for that.
No, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm
What's your sense motive?
Insight.
Insight, sorry.
Plus
What
five.
sense motive?
That's fine.
Pathfinder.
Good. They're... Ooh. They will say, our voters are 100% behind us. Only 50% of them are sure of this.
Okay. Well, then I give you gentlemen, all gentlemen?
It's actually, it's all men.
Of course it is.
I give you gentlemen a choice. We can go and speak to the people of this town, with each of you under a gag order in order to ascertain the truth of this, or my very angry friend here can go his route to get to the root of this.
The
We
voters...
can do this peaceably or by
painfully.
force.
The voters...
You say that one more time, I will crush your larynx and we will be through with this farce.
And then the people will know that you have murdered us.
Who? How? We are the only ones here.
Except for a
trying
wall
to
of fire and crowds
persuade-
outside.
Nobody's here.
I'm trying to persuade them to choose the peaceable option I have
Can I help her
presented.
persuade them?
Roll, oh fuck, I should try roll persuasion. I'm gonna roll persuasion. Where's your persuasion?
Can I assist?
8.
My persuasion's also high.
You can attempt, but you're only gonna give her a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
That's something.
That's better than disadvantage.
It's better than disadvantage. Ooh, what's your persuasion?
8.
We are willing to meet you on non-negotiable terms without walls of fire and barbarians willing to kill us for answers right here and now without voters on the block. to sway over an entire nation on top of being murdered without cutting down our doors.
Those were paid for.
Yeah, well, the other doors, but still. You guys
It
have
is the
chopped down the
people's
doors, come in,
opinion
they
we
came in,
want.
you surrounded them by lights of fire and intimidated to kill them.
It is the people's opinion that matters.
And we
Not
are elected by the people and not you.
Bullshit!
You are voters who just came into
Knock
this place and
it
tried
off.
to murder us.
Crunk smash. No. I tried to offer you a peaceable option, you dense motherfuckers, and now I have lost my temper.
You've broken the law, and we will punish you.
We are the law.
Ha!
And now your choice
That
is
was her ass ready to go.
All of a sudden, somebody got triggered.
Jesus
You
God.
have chosen death. Say one more fucking word, and I will disintegrate the shit out of the lot of you. And what's left, I will give to Crunk.
And then I'll persecute.
Okay. What's your intimidation?
4.
Which is much more than mine.
4. Okay. Let's see
That
how brave
that's
they
what
are.
mine is.
Not that brave.
What?
Half of them will beg forgiveness. The other half, like, we will be martyrs for our cause.
Can I don't know if I can do this out of combat, but use the terror ability from my Mace of Terror
You can
to
do
make
that.
them frightened.
That is a good point, because I have... What is it?
So they have to beat a DC of
Necrotic
15.
Shroud.
They don't beat that.
So they're
Necrotic
frightened.
Shroud, what does that do?
They make a DC 16 Charisma saving check, otherwise they are frightened.
So that is double frightened.
Also frightened. They are crying, shitting themselves, and begging for their lives.
Nice.
Good. Now, the lot of you are going to shut the fuck up, gag each other with this. I need somebody to cut up this unicorn
Ching, ching, ching,
stuff.
ching, ching.
Oh wait,
this.
I can't.
Gag each other
My
so
sword's
that you
magical.
cannot make a single fucking sound.
Let's just use regular rope.
Follow
Just
us,
regular.
and we are going to talk to the townspeople and get to the root of this.
Now, to emphasize the scene, you've surrounded them by a wall of fire.
Yep.
Mhm.
So no one else can see beyond this wall of fire.
Nope.
You are intimidating them on this other side. Okay.
You seem to be the most level-headed right now. Perhaps you ought to go and be our spokesperson, going to go and talk to the townspeople to find out whether or not they are actually doing this of their own volition.
Are you able to open the wall of fire for me to pass through?
I should be able to.
And then close it?
As
Okay,
you
open-
guys...
wait.
Out. Hold on.
I can open a space in the wall for Nina
Yeah,
to go
I know.
out.
This is about to happen while you guys are doing this.
Okay.
While you guys are doing this, where's a passive perception of 16?
Oh,
16?
I do.
Okay.
Nope.
As you look behind you,
Yes.
at the top of this city chapel, where the meeting hall is, you see an elderly woman inside a pot.
Inside a pot.
Nearly invisible.
The
She looks at
cauldron.
you like, ha ha ha, you will be blamed. And she casts Zone of Death and kills all of the politicians and then disappears.
Yeah, whatever. They were
It's a good thing we have a
Bullshit
truthful
anyway.
paladin on our side.
All of the politicians are now dead except for... Yeah, actually all of them are dead.
Baba Lagasso is here.
Yes.
So now you got, you at least know, Baba Galagasta killed all of the politicians, except, sadly, there was a wall of fire.
I say we throw all the bullies into wall of fire and nobody knows what happened to anybody.
I
buddies
all
go
saw them.
poof.
I all saw them here.
They were all accused
Ooh.
traitors. They
Oh,
were
but
all
they-
found guilty of
We'll
their
say the Fae
crimes.
took 'em.
They all died.
Now this,
therefore
the
dispose
Fae
the
lied.
bodies
there's a wall of
legally.
fire which can't be seen through. And then when the wall of fire disappears, there's going to be a bunch of dead politicians and you guys.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna burn the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna throw the bodies.
Use
in
them
the
to
fire.
fuel the wall of fire till they're
Okay.
ash.
We came in here with them and the fake took them.
took them.
Okay.
Yeah.
We came here to free them from the fake.
Let's say you do none of this and you were just a person on the outside. What the fuck would you think?
Yeah, that's not gonna be.
Yeah, a person
That's
that
not
knows
gonna be okay.
none of this saw a bunch of politicians come in and now they're all dead.
You guys, nobody's.
Nobody said they're dead.
No,
They're missing.
Gone. They're just gone.
I'm just saying,
we're
remove
running-
yourself
They've
from
just
all character knowledge.
disappeared.
You are a general townsperson that saw people come in, cut down the door, scream at people. Politicians come in, wall of fire explodes, all the politicians dead. What do you see?
Dead, missing.
So
missing.
I'm going to ramificate the outside world.
Yeah, the outside world doesn't know this. They don't.
None
know
of them
about
know
the
what
Fae.
you know.
But
None of
they
them have
know
zero
who
knowledge
we
of who they
are,
are.
though.
Yeah, but they also don't know about the Fae. The last
Yeah,
time
they do.
Yes, they do. The people of the
They've
village
been plagued by Fae here for
ever.
months.
Yeah, they know about the Fae.
And they know
They told
us
us
as the
about it.
champions of Barovia who have swooped in to save them how many times?
At least 3.
And we can always just say that they were deceived by the Fae and attacked us, which they did. But we didn't kill
Yeah,
them.
because they told us the Fae were here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we say the Fae did the wall of fire, and the Fae took them.
They took the politicians.
In order to frame us for murder.
They overpowered us and took all of the politicians.
I don't know about overpowered.
I don't know about
tricked
overpowered.
us, distracted us, and took them, because that's more feasible than overpowering us.
Okay, I am the outside world.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, this does not look good.
No, and either way we play it out, they're gonna riot.
So it's damned if we do.
I'm like,
damned if
if
we don't.
if we go ahead and put it down and they think we did it, I mean, if we
What are
don't
they gonna
give them
do?
a story, they're going to riot.
I mean,
If
there's
we
not
go
much
ahead
they
and
can
don't-
do. They're just not going to be happy. I'll be honest. This
long as
looks
they don't
really bad.
No, we tell them the truth. The court killed them, and they can do it or not. It's not like they're going to attack and kill us. The court's trying to go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Kronk is who is Kronk.
Okay. Okay. So what do you guys do? All of the councilmen of the city that were elected are dead.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wall of fire. Do you throw them into the fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we can either throw them in the fire or display them and tell them the truth. Baba Galagasa killed him.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's tell them
She's
the
a
truth.
representative of the Fae.
Okay.
Yeah, let's tell the truth.
Okay.
With the highest, well, are you guys fairly good at persuasion?
I am.
Well, he's also a paladin, and we are the heroes of Barovia.
Okay. Cool.
But I don't have to talk. Someone else can if they really want to.
Okay.
I'm just offering to
No, it's fine.
assist, I suppose. With
It's on a scale of 1 to 10. It's closer to 8.
We're about the same then.
We are.
Okay.
Between the two of us, I think we can do a fairly decent job of
Yes, we can.
convincing the average Joe.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wall of fire disappears. There's a crowd of people outside. They see a bunch of charred or non-charred dead bodies of a bunch of politicians.
Yep.
None of them saw anything that happened.
Yep.
So politicians went in, and then they died, and the wall of fire disappeared.
Yes.
Who wants to roll that persuasion check?
I'll leave it to
Doesn't
the.
really
I
matter
will
between
leave it
two
to the
of us.
avatar of Agen Vostenholt and all of their
Choose-
Palladian
Choose your champion.
Palladini. We're gonna cash in on her holiness and our
Yeah, I'll do it.
what do you call it? You don't have any renown. He has some. He is.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't give a shit, so roll
Yeah, I'll
for
do it.
glory.
Yeah, I'll tell them the straight up truth.
Okay. What is your persuasion -5?
Why -5?
It's a really bad situation. I can't imagine worse.
It's +8.
Okay, so -5?
-5 would be +3.
Okay, so it's a +3. It's disadvantage. What's the lower dice? A 9 looking.
6.
6. 9 is the total.
Okay.
At least we told the truth.
You told the truth. You did that. You didn't violate any of your tenets.
No, they
Fine.
claim to be of a different country,
Oh,
so they.
God damn it, I should have cast enhance ability on you for it first.
Oh.
It's all right. We're late.
Yeah, hey. That's how we learn about this stuff.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like how we learned about guidance after.
People are generally starting to revolt.
Okay.
They're not happy. They believe you've murdered the politicians.
Okay.
Is the face still on the ground?
No, he disappeared a while ago. He was inside.
I know he was inside. The one that I was. But he disappeared.
Yeah, he would have fucking ran.
Okay.
Did
You beat
any
the shit out of him.
of the dead people see Baba Lagasa before they died?
No.
Okay.
No, they just would have suddenly died because it was a wail of death.
Okay.
It was just like
But they would have recognized any one of them that it wasn't us who did it.
they died suddenly. They knew they were staring at you and then they were dead.
And we
There was
didn't
something that was
move
up
and they
above
were
them
dead.
that just cast a spell. They didn't know that and they just died.
How about you revive
It was
all of
save or
That's what
die
I was thinking.
because they don't have many
All
hit
of them.
points.
Yeah. I want to go around and revive the politicians.
How many revivifies do you have available?
Good question. Hang on, because I've also got my prayer beads.
It's also 3 gold per.
Well, I've got that and more.
Okay, just letting you know.
What level spell is that? That is this one. It's a 3rd level spell.
3rd level spell.
Which means I can revive 3 of them and then burn sorcery points to bring back more. How many is it for a 3rd level spell?
3 sorcery points to twin cast it.
Okay.
So
it's 6 of them
you've
back.
got 3, 6, 9. So you can do 3, 6, 9. You can do 9 of them. If you burn a 4th level spell, you can bring back all 10. No, there's only 9 because one of them died.
Before we ever started.
Okay.
He was hung in his cell.
Yeah.
Burn how many sorcery points and all 3 of my 3rd level spells?
9 sorcery points,
Okay.
and you're gonna have to give me 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18 gold.
Okay.
Can I do lay on hands to give each one of them 5 points of health?
They're too far gone.
No, after they
After
revive.
the revivify.
It'll bring them up to 1. You can do that.
Yeah, so I'll do
That's fine.
5. Yeah, because I have 55. I can do 45
That's
at
fine.
least.
3, 6.
And by doing this in front of them,
Well,
The
we,
people will see
we,
all of this.
we go ahead and
A platinum.
Don't have
Is
any
it gold?
Reinforce
pieces.
it.
So
we did
there's 9 of them, so it's 9 times 3, which is
27.
27
As
gold.
far as the
It's
Zergs
2
are
platinum
concerned,
and
they
7
were
gold.
tried and they had their sentence
2
passed.
platinum.
2 platinum.
And actually, if you take 3 platinum, we'll give you 3 gold.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, I give me a second.
Yeah,
I know, it's
and we're doing this to make sure that people can see this too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can convince them it's the Fae that are the enemy in the Night Court because Baba Lagasa, they allowed her in and gave her power.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so after the council is killed and then resurrected back to life
Yep, and healed a little bit.
and healed a little bit,
Yep.
the council is confused.
Can I now do Zone of Truth?
Give me a second. Tony is trying to figure this shit out. This is getting fucking confusing. Oh my god, because I'm trying to figure out what they do and do not know and what their reactions would be to certain scenes. Because if you just die and come back to life and not known why they died.
They don't know they were dead.
They didn't even know. They just... The world went dark and
I know.
they came
They
back
could have
from...
been asleep. Only the
Yeah,
story
knocked out.
from the crowd is going to let them know that they were ever dead in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. God, this scene got deep.
And it reinforces our story.
Gives
If
us
we
some-
had killed them, why the fuck would we bring them back?
Exactly.
To be honest, a peasant doesn't even know how magic works.
Yeah, but they
give
just
me-
saw it happen.
Give
so-
me a minute. Okay, so the council will go, we're not sure what's happening. We just know that the Fae are doing crazy shit. We don't know what's going on. We're going to go home. Please, everyone, disperse. They're here for some kind of reason. We don't know why, Barovia is still free. They need to prove themselves and the court why we're not just going to give them the country for nothing.
That's actually, you know what? That's fine. For what just happened, what we've gone through, all right.
Okay. So the council is confused and doesn't know what to do. Neither positive nor negative. They're not dead, so not outright revolt.
Good.
You are in the city of Barovia. Murdering them will not get them towards your cause.
Yeah. No, that's what we're
That
about.
will outright
Take the time.
fail the mission.
Yeah.
You know that now.
Yes.
And they can't be swayed towards being murdered,
No.
so politics.
Yeah.
Between
But it
you
should
and
go
I-
the other way too. The Fae did kill them.
No, they don't know that. They just know they died. There was a wall of fire behind them and they died. From their perception,
Ahead
them
of
looking at you,
Okay.
they looked at you, firewall behind them, died.
Yes.
That's all they know.
I
Yes.
think between you and I, if we split up, go around, talk to each of them
Yes.
separately.
Yes.
I mean, actual politics over murdering them.
Yeah. That's what we're
That-
trying to
No
do.
more murder hobos!
That might work at disadvantage, but it might work.
That's what
I'm
we're going
going
to
to
do.
the church.
So at this point, you know that the church is being persecuted, that there is an ambassador to the Shadow Fae here,
We
and
don't know
he
where
would
that
know the
person
way
is.
to go
Yeah.
there, but you don't know who he is or where he is. Well, you do know his name. That's about all you know.
What was the name of the?
Yes.
Philodin?
Philodin.
I would say, as far as Azura is concerned, these people were tried, sentenced, and sentence was carried out for treason, and now they're sort of good to go.
They paid the price. They're not aware that they paid the price.
No.
Yes.
I think we should
Thindrin.
all
That is spelled Thelamandine.
Alamdrin.
Falamdrin.
Sure. Let's do that one.
The ambassador.
I've heard it both ways.
The ambassador of the Winter's Kiss.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like an emo band.
Yeah, I know. So you guys, welcome to Barovia.
The
You
new-
now beat up some guards, broke
Yep.
into a prison,
Yep.
found out the guy you wanted to try is dead. Saw the council dead and undead,
Yeah.
and learned that the Winter Court is in town and they have an ambassador.
And then this place thinks it's a free state rather than part of the actual country.
Yeah, they do. They truly do. It's like Jamaica coming in here and saying, "We own this place."
Yeah.
Well, how would Americans react?
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. Yeah, there are more non-Barovians in
Yeah.
here than Barovians.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I will. I'll see you guys next game.
Yeah.
All right. Stop streaming. Stop recording.